Howdy.
Okay, everybody, welcome. Sewer Week Day 2. Let's get things started. Anya is intrigued by the sewers. Oh, nope, she's intrigued by the Cook Unity ad.
Shrek is love, I say. Shrek is life.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Long live Swamp Week. Let's skip. What? I want my sewer ambiance. What happened? Okay, are we at the beginning? No, we gotta go to the beginning. Of sewer ambiance. Which in 3 hours I'll have to remember to do this again. She's so intrigued. How's everybody? Happy Nancy Day, people. So exciting. Am I hearing anything? Okay, no, we're good. Oh, it's my own stream. So true. Turn it down. Okay. Hi, Tay Tay. Hi, everybody. It's always exciting to have a Nancy Day. Oh, the lights. There we go. A little extra light. Yesterday was so fun. Gogos is actually in France. That's crazy. So on brand for today. I want my sewer ambiance, please. It was so fun, Andy. I really liked the game a lot and more than I ever imagined. So great time. Also, I got to play with Blue and Winston and his daughter on TikTok. So we had a whole squad by the end. We didn't get to finish it though. Yes, we were on chill mode, but we could not finish the boss, Shredder. So we gotta come back to that eventually, because yeah, that ending is crazy. Did I have snacks in my paws? Oh. Oh, Bud. Now I see. Totally ignored Bud's comment there. Oh, yeah, I see that there's a trophy. So basically you're saying that you got that, right? I don't know, 100%. Does that also mean all trophies? Yeah, probably. How is that even possible? It was easy? Oh. That is so interesting that you say that. But maybe it's easier by yourself, honestly. Like, it felt like the difficulty was kind of adjusted based on the amount of friends. I could be wrong. You can invite someone in at the last moment. Oh, because is it like easy until the last moment or something? Also, can you tell that's the Eiffel Tower? I had a few options. I'll show you the options for the background. They're not the best. So that's why I'm like, I'm surprised there's not a better Eiffel Tower. But there's not. So I did have a windmill once, but you'll see. But you'll see. So, buildings. Well, here's one windmill. Actually, I guess that could work. I don't know if you could tell that it's a windmill. So that's an option. This Eiffel Tower that you saw before. So that. There's another windmill that looks like this. And it's a little hard to see. You know? Why? Why did they make that blue background? Because then it would be a little bit better to see. I think that looks too crazy. This was the windmill, but I think it looked better in the pink room. You think that's the best? And then maybe like I make it like that. A chocolate chip cookie. Wait, also this is apparently the Eiffel Tower. That is just ridiculous. I don't understand it. Not at all. All right, so that you think? Maybe a chocolate chip cookie. Let me look. It would be under gourmet. Where's gourmet? Gourmet. Donut. No. No cookie. And I even looked it up in like the share area for a better Eiffel Tower or a better windmill. I'm looking again. There's this. I don't think it's gonna look better. Nope. This is called the Crazy Windmill. Oh, that's kind of cool. What do you think of that? Like, that's close-up windmill, but you could kind of understand it. Kind of makes sense. She does. Looks like a lighthouse. Andy, you always think that it looks like something it isn't, but you know, fair enough. I kind of like this the best, personally. Dreamy! Oh no, why is it behind? Whoopsie. But hey, Cowabunga, Dreamy. Thank you so much for 35 months. It does look like a lighthouse. Okay, fine. Hannah, I'll trust you. Andy, you're lucky Hannah said something. Fine. Let me make sure the alert box is not behind me. You are very trustworthy. It's like a warning light. Well, maybe I am trying to warn. Warn. I don't know. All right. That is so loud I can't even believe it, Dreamy. But thanks. But thanks. See, all right, I thought this was good, but then it has that. No, it's not even good because you can't see the full Eiffel Tower. I just typed in Paris to see what would come up, and it's a lot of Olympics stuff. People must have had a lot of Olympics parties and what have you. Warn the viewers for what they're in for. Yeah. All right, let's see again. Windmill. No, wait, I'm looking at Paris. What about France? Maybe it would be like the French flag or something. Here's something. Hell no. Can't even see it. All right. So that's a fail. I guess we'll just go back with the windmill. But I think that there should be better options. What a shame. We kind of got to turn this down to like the lowest light. If it's the highest light, well, I don't think it matters actually. So I'll just do middle-ish. Okay, this one is set in France. Yes, it is. Well, that's what I was trying to see, but I guess not. I typed in France and I couldn't find much. I type in French flag and USA flag is all that comes up. I see British flag. I don't know. Garlic? Oh wait, we can look up the chocolate chip cookie, but chocolate chip cookie. It's just Cookie Monster. So that doesn't work either. Hazelnut? Oh my god, wait, the Mona Lisa. That would be crazy. Hold on a second. But then it changes. Oh my god, is that her winking? Hey, that's pretty cool. Or that's her like becoming a skeleton. But that's pretty cool. I feel like you could kind of tell, right? Sort of. Or does it just look like a smush? A smush of lights. It's different for sure. Well then, never mind. It looks better on this picture. What about that? The skeleton mode is... Ugh. See, everything has to be ruined by skeleton mode and like what have you. Can you put the brightness down? So here's it with the brightness down. I don't think it looks much different. You could kind of tell. Probably not. Grapes. Hi, how are you, Tea and Biscuits? Okay, let me try that, Gogos. This is very important stuff. This is why we started right on time today. Let's see how this will work. Decoder machine. Red wheel. All the Eiffel Towers don't look like the Eiffel Tower. It's upsetting. Because, like, how do you not have a good Eiffel Tower? I also think, whoa. I also think it's the fact that my lights kind of cut off because of the bed. So if they didn't, then you could see it better. I feel like there won't be a good croissant. I could be wrong. Okay, this flag is not a good shape for the lights. I hate to say. So I don't know really if this will work. Hold on. Yeah, so true. Is this? Dun, 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 I think of you. It's almost that. They're called Go V lights, and they're on my Amazon storefront, but they're... Get rid of my bed. Wait, so true. Yeah, they're really great. It's just that sometimes it gets tricky, finding something that looks like something. Ewy. Yeah, I think it's just windmill. I think that's what it's gotta be, which is what we decided on last time, so I should have known. It's gonna have to do. Hey, Andy! Oh my god, we're gonna hear that 5 times. Thank you so much, Andy. Wait, actually... Oh no, hold on, something horrifying. Thank God, I thought I lost these. I think, so I don't even wanna admit what I'm about to admit, but I already admitted it. Andy, thank you so much. We're getting close to Flushed Away movie night, which if we get it, I want it to be tonight. So then we can watch it before we start the game tomorrow. So thanks so much, Andy. I'm so sad you can't pick random people. Yeah, like random words and stuff. They should change that just for you. But I think it's time to have a tattoo. Between today and yesterday, I don't know what wasn't computing about 10,000 bits yesterday, but like, I just didn't realize that was 100 doll hairs. And then I I had the realization while we were watching Ninja Turtles, and so honestly, there's a huge chunk of the movie I was not paying attention because I was like, holy crap. Like, holy crap. I don't know how after over 5 years it didn't compute, like, and I know it did at a point. Anyway, so shout out again, Brandon and Scooty, for that. Like, like the fact there is a fart sound that is worth $100. Like, that is just ridiculous. And I thought to myself, okay, maybe I should just like change it back to 10, because that's, I guess, what I was thinking. But I mean, now it is what it is. Now it's just $100 fart. So yeah, I'm gonna put this on. Who would you like? I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like this is a group effort. Who is my destiny? My destiny. Would I ever do a History Nancy week where you play all of the games where Nancy goes to a museum or something? That's a good idea. Yeah. What is this? How did French become this? Rat on my throat. Ew. Okay, everyone says rat. Now, these are so humongous, like I don't even know what to say. Why don't I have more surface area? Because if I put it on my arm, it's big whoop. If I put it on my forehead, that's what truly matters, because you could see it clear as day. We need a real No, we don't. No, we don't. Although it's been mentioned. I could also go like this all stream, but then I feel like I would rather put the rat on my forehead before my neck. So maybe I'll do that. One sec. Rat on my eyelid? It's bigger than my eyelid. We'll test it. We'll see. And then as we hit more goals, more tattoos. I don't know where I'll put them, but hey. So am I really gonna have a rat on my head this whole entire game? My cheek. And you're also not gonna be able to see it's a rat. It's just gonna look like a smush. Do you guys think cheek or forehead for the smush? Like, it's gonna be like, Aaron, you have a little something. You got a little schmutz on your cheek. Forehead? Yeah. No, not between the eyebrows. Danitas, thank you so much for subscribing. We got a lot of forehead requests, so here goes nothing. Wait, that's so true, though. Like, I'm acting like this is the first time I've ever done this. I do this many, many times. Mutant Ninja Forehead Turtles. Needle Teetles. Alright. Here we go. It's so beautiful. Like, what would you say? I feel like, what would you say that was if you didn't know? Yeah, hold on. There's the rat. A demon. Don't forget it's there and go out in public. I know. I was thinking of ordering food later, and I'm gonna have to put on a hat if I do so. Oh, and also maybe do laundry. And the last time, there was a time when I kept something on my forehead when I did laundry. What was it again? I think it said wild. It said wild, I'm pretty sure. Did you sleep with it on? No. I always wash it off before bed. It looks like something on a table from a distance. Yeah, it'll be a fun story to tell as people enter. Wonderful. Okay, so yeah, Sewer Week is awesome so far, and it's only the beginning, everyone. Let's get started. This is the only game I have planned today because depending on my willpower, I was maybe not going to cheat. But that ending puzzle, I always just get fed up and I cheat. So it would be really amazing if I didn't, but I don't know if that's going to realistically happen. We'll see. TikTok. I am starting it up. Yeah, the forehead does still have more room. I could add another. And I could even go like this. And then I could add 2, at least. Does the raccoon on the overplay move? No. Oh, for a second, I'm like, overplay? No, it does not move. Oh, shoot. I got to restart, actually. Because we got to hear. There it is, but I have to reset it up now. Shoot. It's always something. If I start it when my headphones aren't connected, then I gotta restart it. I should have known. Thanks. I'm glad you like the overlay. Yeah. Layla and Gogos, pretty sure, are the ones who found this. And I almost didn't get an overlay for some reason. I was like, maybe Sewer Week doesn't need it, but I'm glad that that didn't happen and that I got one. There it is. Okay, but yeah, I gotta adjust this. Please hold. Move it out to the side of it. Yeah. Almost. That's good. Perfect. How long does this game take to finish? Well, I predict 7 hours for me. That's my prediction. It depends on how much we cheat. The ending puzzle is really difficult. And so if we cheat on that, it won't take a crazy time. If we don't cheat, I'm really not sure. But my prediction's 7 hours. You could barely see the windmill. Whatever. Oh God, yes. Actually, if you look back at some of my saves, Flashlight Hellhole is at the top. What was that, James? Like, because we went through a situation where the game was crashing and glitching because of a flashlight. So yeah. Nice, Layla. A fun fact? Sure. You've never seen this Nancy game? Whoa. Cool. This will be fun. I'm being sarcastic. Just like, nice. But it's okay. I mean, you've grown.
Hey, hi, how you doing?
Hi, Cobalt. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, the park. So I gotta save a lot in the park. Gotta remember that. How's the volume, by the way?
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard.
Cool. I'm great, Cobalt. The first Nancy Drew game came out on November 5th, 1998. I was born on November 5th, 1998. Oh my god, your fate is intertwined with these. That's beautiful. Kelsey, perfect. There she is. We're gonna be seeing her a lot. How rude. Hi, Magpie B, what's up? How are you? I loved your Speedathon stream so much. So much. It was amazing. Hey. Hey, and welcome to Nance. I have a rat on my head and we're ready to go. But not as good as real live mice crawling as you are speedrunning. That was amazing. So amazing. Maybe you are Nancy Dreamy. Fate is intertwined for sure. What else do we need before we get started? Let me put these scissors away because I lost my other pair of scissors when I kept them on this desk. I'm gonna get an ice drink and then we're good to go. Anya has been just so adorable today, if not every day, but like she crawled into my arms before. She's being so sweet. Oh wait. Okay, now we're ready.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I was thrown off because this is an extended version and all different inflections, so it was a totally different recording from the one that I'm like, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way. Happy birthday, Red. Happy birthday, officially. Is this pre-recorded? Oh my god, Pegasus, thanks so much for 24 ice cream cones on TikTok. Thanks. And welcome to Nance. Just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way. All right, I will. Wait, first, just in case you don't know, I thought she was gonna maybe read this. She's not. Is Nanette cracking under the pressure of trying to make her spring collection even more spectacular than her fall collection was? Will she have enough designs done for there to even be a spring collection? Is she up to something Miss Grunhild doesn't know about? Was investigating in Nanette a mistake? Is it time to pull the financial plug on her? She designs clothes, primarily for plus-size women. I took 2 years of French in school, so I should be able to get by. Whoa, thank you, Pegasus. Thanks so much. This is your fave game? Perfect. And hey, Kate. Yay, great to have you. What's our next goal? Our next goal is a flushed away movie night or adding the game Sewer Rave. So this is subs and that's Ko-Fi/coffee. Yay, glad to have Nancy fans here, as always. I really like this one too. I'll say my things about it when they come along, but I do really like it overall. Oh, that's not the Canadian flag. That is Splinter the Rat. Because we hit, we actually didn't hit a goal technically, but we got 20,000 bits yesterday on the Purple app, and then 5 gifted subs today, so then I put on a temporary tattoo. Wait, yay, Kate, love it. All right, let's get started. And I'm playing as Junior. Well, it's actually Splinter the Rat. Yes. If you were there in our Discord, we did watch the 1990 Ninja Turtles movie, so yeah. It's so loud, I gotta turn that down, hold on. Here we go.
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss? This part was so exciting for me. I remember seeing this for the first time.
I said don't come near me. No, Manette, don't! Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Hazel, what?
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm
this.
so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine.
good.
Actually, they lost my suitcase,
Sorry,
so I don't have any
everyone.
clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Manette throwing one
does
of her
this?
tantrums. Don't worry. She'll stop screaming
Right about
now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing.
course.
She'll have tons
Losing
of
luggage.
clothes you can borrow.
Okay, I want to talk to chat, but you're just going to hear her sobbing in the back, if that's okay. I'm going to be playing another Nancy game on Wednesday, and tomorrow I'm playing Flushed Away and Broken Sword. So we switch it up, but on Wednesday I'll be playing Phantom of Venice. This is the first game I actually owned instead of checking it out, out from the library. Aw, I love the concept of checking out Nancy Drew games from the library. Played it millions of times. I love it. When Gab Smulders played this, she was like, I'm gonna isolate these sound files for a horror stream. Layla, why do you say things like that? How ancient is this game? I actually don't know. You said that also about the movie yesterday. Does this happen a lot?
Does this happen a lot?
Oh, you mean Manette? Don't worry, she's fine. At least she will be after phase 3, which should begin right about now.
Iconic. Almost 20 years old. 19.
See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration.
That's crazy.
First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Let's all try that.
It's all very weird,
positive
but
flux.
it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for.
A mere
Anyway,
nightmare.
ready to get started?
That is really brave of her to say that while she's literally right there. What was I gonna say? That is crazy that this was 1 year before The Devil Wears Prada. And then also same thing with Crystal Skull. Like, why are all these movies taking inspiration from Nancy Drew games? Oh, same year as. Okay, well, never mind. Ready to get started? Honestly, that depends.
That depends
On what?
on how closely I'm going to have to be working with Manette. Kidding.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass. It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it.
Okay, that is so cool. Thank you. Like, do people talk about this? That's such a weird thing, but unless it's not, like, which one came first? This game or Devil Wears Prada?
Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Manette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Couture projects?
Couture projects?
High fashion dresses and accessories that people have commissioned Manette to create. Needless to say, those people are très riche. In fact, she's designing the dress the First Lady will wear to the World Summit in November. Pretty cool, huh?
Heather?
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Your voices.
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Manette. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door.
How come Manette has fallen so far behind in her work?
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
The last time somebody fell really behind in their work, well, you know the rest.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Oh, the book came out in 2003. Hey, Lindsay, welcome. I'm glad that so many people like this game. This was a question when we did the Nancy Drew Trivia GeoGuessr. And then people were a little stumped because it was Shadow at the Water. They thought it was Shadow at the Water's Edge, you would think. But I remembered it. I was proud of that moment. I mean, then a lot of people remembered it, but it was just me. Really, KB? Are you sure? So have you tried this game in particular? Because it should work on the newest Windows. Maybe there's just something, like, I know that there was a setting when I tried to play Stay Tuned for Danger. Like, that's the only one. Oh, you know what? No. Well, actually, never mind. So somebody, Olya, just said that they got it on Steam and then couldn't play on the Steam Deck. But I don't know. Like, I have this on Steam right now and it works. My page said for you so hard right now. Yay, welcome. Yeah, it should work. But yeah, so once there was a setting where it was being blocked by other programs to run, that's not very helpful because I don't know more information than that, but I did something with, like, going into the task manager. Which ones didn't work for you specifically, or which one didn't? Was it this one? I got this one from Her Interactive website, and it worked for me fine on Windows 11, says Brandon. Steam has issues launching since the latest game updates. I looked it up on Reddit. They said delete a random file. To delete a random file, and it fixed it. Oh, Ghost Dogs in the Carnival one. I would say, yeah, maybe check Reddit or something for this problem. But definitely try to uninstall, reinstall, and then maybe there's some kind of, file that's just blocking it. But it should work. New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterly. Hugo Butterly. We never meet him, but we know all about him. I remember I read all of this the last time, so hey, why not? For 2 years, fashion fanatics on both sides of the Atlantic have gobbled up the stylistic confections of Hugo Butterly with an enthusiasm that shows no signs of stopping. As a result, the designer has not only outgrown the tiny London loft where he started out a mere 4 years ago, but it seems he's outgrown his native England as well. Last month, he opened his new studio in Paris, out of which he now intends to work. Being invited to the opening was like being invited to the presidential palace, only better, much better. Celebrities from all over the globe descended on the studio located in trendy Ile de St. Louis. So many people showed up wearing Butterlies, the colorful, free-flowing, full-figure, flattering styles that are his signature. That it was difficult to tell the guests from the models the designer had hired to promote his latest line. But As the night wore on, it became apparent that there were more people in attendance who didn't have invitations than people who did, a fact which infuriated the designer, who had deliberately limited the number of guests to reduce the risk of damage to his new facility. Although several people said that Butterly was practically purple with rage that night, he said nothing to any of his guests and had no one thrown out. But within a week, all the party crashers had gotten a bill for 300 euros, which they were told they had to pay or they would be charged with trespassing. Within another week, all had paid. Wow, that's incredible. When asked about the incident, Hugo just shrugged. They took advantage of me and they paid for it. Literally. I'm not very good at forgiving and forgetting. I may be the world's greatest fashion designer, but I'm afraid I'm not a very nice person. T, you know what? At least you said it.
Leave that alone, okay?
Hey, why? Here's my desk, my center of operations, my desk. Oh. Had to download a wrapper program for all my games from Haunted Mansion to Capra Cave. I honestly don't know what that means, but that's also something to look into. Oh, it was d3d9.ll or something in the files for the game. Okay, KB, hopefully this info helps. Well, sorry. All right, let's keep going.
Sunny was here.
Sunny! I guess we could actually do this now, right? But I forget my login. I remember it, but I forget it at this moment, so we'll just wait on that. Oh, what about mail? Mail. Holmeister office supplies. Earplugs. We're sorry that Manette found the material to be substandard. Thanks for your patience. We look forward to serving you in the future. Emily Griffin. Your dresses are real nice. I ain't never wrote nothing like this before. I ain't too sure about this email stuff neither, but I saw a picture of a dress in a magazine when I was working the library shift just now, and I mean, it was just so beautiful, it stopped me in my tracks. Maybe it was 'cause the gal what was wearing it was kind of shaped like me. I ain't huge or nothing, but I ain't exactly skinny neither. Or maybe it was 'cause all the colors reminded me of these pretty bottles I got back home on Moon Lake. Oh, I know the ones. But anyway, I liked that dress a bunch, and when I looked at the other dresses on the page, I liked them too. So I read the article, what came with them, and found out you was their designer. Masha, thank you so much for following, and good morning, Kat. You have PTSD from this one. Oh my God. Is M emailing from prison? She works at the library? I don't know. Maybe the library in prison. Oh my gosh, Espresso. That is terrifying. I'm so glad she's okay. Right, Kate. It's not usually this much reading. Well, it is, but I don't. So right now I'm just in a reading mood, and I assure you I will get lazy. When your library has a prison in it, or that. So I thought, this is not, like Jane, I'll show you how Jane ties in. I thought you should know you make good dresses, and you shouldn't pay no mind to anybody who says you don't, especially that butterfly fella. He sounds like a first-class jerk to me. Your fan, Emily Griffin. Here, Jane's game portal. So I guess Jane is also doing fine and is now designing video games because she said she wanted to. Elmo's Pizza Parlor, no more deliveries. 3 out of our last 4 attempts to deliver pizza to your place of business have resulted in screaming tirades that caused my delivery persons to fear for their lives. As you know, one of them quit on the spot. I realize that Manette is an artist with little tolerance for interruptions, but such outbursts are uncalled for and are detrimental to my employees' emotional health. Therefore, we will no longer do business with you, and I'm sorry if this causes you any inconvenience. My employees, however, are not. So fair, Elmo, so fair. We have been hearing a lot about pizza lately with playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles yesterday. Oh, they want to know why Manette wears that mask. And Heather will get a large sum of money if she spills. Okay, in anticipation for the final fitting for the First Lady's evening gown, please be advised that 2 of our agents may visit your premises in the near future to ascertain and assess security risks and to interview any and all employees. So the First Lady's dress is a big project Manette is working on. And speaking of Manette, how about we go and meet her? Jane from Blackmore Manor, yes. Go dig.
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy Grunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for you was off.
Oh, nice.
It's bad enough Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Can I please ask you a couple of questions? I think Heather said not to, but... Ooh, Alex says, which Nancy game? And hi, BMC Makeup. Wow, it's a lot of people's favorite games. Or favorite game. Which Nancy game do you recommend that is the least scary and has no jump scares? Secret of the Old Clock is really not scary. Does it have any jump scares? I don't think. Does this one have a jump scare? Potentially this one. There's like a little bit of stress at a point. Yeah, this one isn't very scary in Secret of the Old Clock, right? Yeah, like you could get a little bit of a jump scare in certain situations, but it's really nothing compared to like Shadow at the Water's Edge, Ghost of Thornton Hall. You think that mask is scary? Well, true. Trail of the Twister. It's just the intensity of twisters. The secret passage in Old Clock creeped me out. True. Blue Moon Canyon. Is there nothing? Blue Moon Canyon's pretty good as well. Yeah, that's true. Those are some good ones.
Could I ask you a couple of questions first?
No. One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions. When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing.
Oh, Secret of Shadow Ranch. Yeah. Yeah, just like exciting moments. Nothing too scary. Well, maybe at the end, depending. Herbal Energy. Hi, El Pollo Diablo. Lives. Except a ghost horse, right? Kapu Cave. Is that a Nancy Drew gaming chair? Oh, I wish. This is just the blanket draped over my chair. I wish it was a Nancy Drew gaming chair. All right, time to make her some tea. Ugh.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can pour the tea into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose, or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Okay, so, and after a painstaking analysis of her body type, age, mood swings, eating habits, and lifestyle, I've formulated the following blend. Oh gosh. The consequences of anyone but Minette drinking this tea could be catastrophic. What the? Okay. Great.
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days,
she just did.
And if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the table... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
Red, and she has had a temper tantrum. Let's see. Yeah, warnings at Waverly isn't so bad. Hi, Fiddler, Clary. This puzzle drove me up a wall as a kid. I know, I remember having trouble with it, but like, it shouldn't be too bad in the grand scheme of it. Hopefully it's not. Deception Island. Mac, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Yes, that is a toilet flushing. We are doing something called Sewer Week, and that's why we're playing this game, because you're in the sewers for like a little bit. What's the name? Nancy Drew Danger by Design. I guess there's a lot of scare-free ones, yeah. Okay. If she declares that blue is her favorite color, it's okay. If she had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days and declares blue on the day, all herbs that produce red blooms. But no, we're not doing that. So is she relaxed? No. If Manette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, let's see. Let's look at her. Is she
I'll work on
right-handed?
this later.
And is she wearing a dress? Not wearing a dress, and she is right-handed. Okay. So I think so far, Gaviform. So all. No dress. Not relaxed.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Manette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed. Manette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
Okay. She chose 10. On those days when she's stressed out and feels drawn to odd number. No. Okay, so not that one, I don't think. If Manette is not humming, add those herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. Okay, 7 plus, all right. Age rating is 10 and up. I remember because I started these games when I was 9. Dun dun dun. Thank you, Holly, and thank you, Kat, for the gifts. Appreciate that on TikTok. Oh, yeah, Kate, true. Silent Spy is a little spooky at times. When I was a kid, I remember thinking this puzzle was randomized. I know. It does seem like it is. I kind of wish it was. Well, Friday, there it is. Okay. Oh no, I'm not 10. I gotta go. Love that, Holly. And everybody let me know your favorite Nancy game. Well, now we know she's not on a deadline, don't we? Let's see. So she's relaxed. Beowulf and yellow buttons we'll probably add. I guess we'll see. If she's not humming, yep. Manette says her favorite color is red. Add herbs which grow in marshy areas. Marshy areas. Okay. But now we gotta read up on these things. Right. So, yes to Beowulf. I'll just write that down. Next. Potency. Yep, so. Ujum. And that grows in marshy areas, so also Greyland. Just played Secret of the Old Clock and it was so good. I was just recommending that one as one that's not very scary. Yeah, that one's great. Treasure in the Royal Tower is my fave. Thornton Hall. Last Train, Final Scene. Oh, I always forget how much I love Final Scene. I've been forgetting that lately. Okay, this one. Let me make sure I didn't miss any Gaviform family ones. No. Same thing with this. Vanellery. This one. So, yeah, we put most in. Not that. Hog bone. Seven or greater, so macro. Yep. Marshy area. No. This one, yes. Next. No. Okay. It saved my spot. Love that. Pipsweet, yep. This one. Nope. Marshy areas. Varvane. Yellow buttons. Which is Gaviform anyway. Okay, let's see. Will we be right? Beowulf. Yeah. Greyland. I want to say yeah. This one, yes. God, but some of them... No, yeah, this one too. It's so hard to read. I don't think this one. Oh wait, yes, this one. So far all of them. Gilwort, I want to say no. Good. Hogbone. Yes. Orange slug, no. Yes. Pipsweet, yes. Not that one. Varvane. Yellow button.
All done. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Okay. Let's see if it's right.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Heather, you tell Nancy that she made my tea wrong and that unless she wants to be on the first plane back to the States, she better get back in here and make it
Alibi
right.
in Ashes is a really good one.
You
Not
heard
scary.
her.
She's not humming. That's what I thought. I didn't think she was humming, but did I get it the opposite? Let's see. Let's look back at that. Yeah, so she's not humming, so I added all of those. I thought that she's on a deadline, but then Friday said that she's not. But maybe I read it wrong. So let's say that she's on a deadline. Which we have to add yellow buttons anyway. But Beowulf, we don't. So let's try to remove Beowulf. Let's just see. Even though I play these games thousands of times, I do like to try to figure it out, so that's what we're doing. I'm gonna just try to remember which ones. Well, just kidding, I am looking at my notes. No, nope. Hogbone. Yes. No to that. Yes. Pipsweet. Yes. Let's see.
There. Your tea's waiting for you.
It's about time.
I hope it's right.
Ew.
No.
Yuck.
Uh-oh. Guess what you get to do over?
So, I also thought she's on a deadline. What am I messing up here? I did yes deadline, no deadline.
Hugo Butterly, eat your heart out.
I love that.
So rude, Manette.
Let's look at this again. So no to this. If she is relaxed. Which I thought she was at first, so I guess I'll stay with that. Gaviform family. She's not wearing a dress. She chose an even number, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that one. She's not humming, so I have been doing that potency one. Marshy areas. Beowulf is only if she is meeting. If she's relaxed. So that one's question mark for me. This one, potency over 10. Does it say 7 and greater or only greater than 7? Not humming. 7 or greater. So then this one we're doing Brayland. Oh, and Brayland's marshy areas. We're keeping that because her favorite color is red. Potency is over 7 and it's in the Gaviform family. Fenelry is good. Gaviform. This one, the potency. Oh! Have I been skipped? No, I've been doing this one. Gillwort. No, I haven't been doing that one. Hogbone, yes. Gaviform and potency. This one, also potency 7, so I've been doing that. No to orange slug. Flowers. That one, yes, because potency. Pipsweet, yes, because potency. No to Ticky Root. This one, Marshy Areas. And that one, Gaviform. So, but I also saw Friday said that there's only 4 that we don't use or something. So let me count the ones that I'm not using right now. Potentially 1, I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna count this as 1 for now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then we could do this one, Beowulf. Here we go again.
There, I'm leaving your tea on the table.
It had better be right this time.
7 or greater, I saw.
You made the tea wrong again. She's waiting.
I thought she was using her right hand. Let's check again. Isn't that her right hand? Yeah. Okay, let me try if she's stressed. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Agent Malone. And thank you, Alex.
There, I'm leaving your tea on the table.
On the deadline and no
It's about
humming.
time.
Let's see.
You made the tea wrong again.
Say no more.
How is she even, like, dealing with this right now? I would be fired. So, yeah. If she's relaxed. Oh. Okay, so we said that she is trying to meet a deadline. So I will not add Beowulf, but then it's just kind of the same thing. And then no humming. Yeah. She's stressed out, feels drawn to, but she doesn't feel drawn to odd numbers, so no. She's not humming, and I added those. I don't know. Thanks, Tiz, you too. I guess I will take a hint of what I'm getting wrong, if you know. I was gonna try to not. So my thought is no Beowulf, no Gilwort, no Orange Slug, no Tiki Root. Is it the order? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yellow buttons, yes, because it's in the Gaviform family. So, still yellow buttons. I think. Unless we try to not. Would it be the order of, like, this? If that was the case, then it would be, does the order matter? I guess that's a hint that I would love to know if anyone knows it. So Gaviform first. And then Potency. Then Marshy. I don't think it's the order, though. I don't remember that, at least. So then it would be Calicula, Fenellery, and Hogbone, and yellow buttons. The next up would be Potency. Which would be Ujum and Gibbering and Macro. Wonder if no yellow. We could try that. Yeah. Maybe we should try that first. Let me just write this down for potential. Oh my god, cool. Cool. Whitney, I presume. How many years have I been playing them? Not 20. 19. I think 19. I love it. What if rules are a combo? If rules are a combo, I've just been saying that they don't count if it's not a combo. What's your Nancy tattoo? Love it. Right, it has to meet all criteria. That's what I thought too. Okay, let's just try this. Let's try not having the yellow buttons.
There. I'm leaving your tea on the table.
Thanks for the follow. Stained glass and message in a haunted mansion. That's amazing.
Rude. You made the tea wrong again.
Say no more.
I thought that she was happy because she said rude. Oh my god. Wow, I've gotten this before. What is wrong? Your tattoo should be shorty. Why is this one so tough? Like, what is it? Seven or greater. Marshy areas. Am I missing maybe a marshy area one? This one's marshy areas. Thank you, Marie. Welcome. I love how we're spending so much time on this now. Like an hour. Maybe not, but a long time. Or I could do the order. I just don't have much faith in the order for some reason. Or it's only if they meet all criteria. Guess it could be that. But I don't think. I could look at UHS hints maybe to get a hint. This one's marshy areas. I know. Yep, still making tea. I'm embarrassed. I really wanted to figure it out, but like, guess not. I'm going on UHS hints because that's the best website. You just get hints as it says, and hold on, UHS hints, danger by design, and then you'll hopefully get it before you get to the spoiler. I don't think the red blooming ones because, let's check. Oh no. This is not the time. I might need to change the batteries in my mouse, and I don't know if I have more batteries. The red blooming ones. Because blue is not her favorite color. Today, it's red. So, how do I make tea for Manette? You have all the rules that apply. You need all herbs that are from Gabiform family, those with a potency of 7 or more, and those that grow in marshy areas. Okay, so then maybe that means that, let me look at stressed out. Good grief, when is she not stressed out? But read the rule. She picks an even number and the color red when she's stressed. Oh wait, Manette is stressed, but she picks an even number and the color red. So we can skip Helionorthidia herbs. Okay. Wait. Yeah, right, we can skip those. Which I guess I knew. So she is trying to meet a deadline. And she's not relaxed. So don't add Beowulf. Add every herb that meets any of those rules. If you come across one that One rule says should go in and another says shouldn't. Put it in. I'm gonna just try one more time and not put in Beowulf. That should
There.
be right.
I'm leaving your tea on the
Get it.
table.
It'd better be right this time.
Yeah, I hope to.
You made the tea wrong
No,
again.
okay, I'm
Say
learning.
no more.
What? This seems like exactly what I'm doing. Uh-oh, who's this?
There's something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door.
It says to add yellow buttons on here.
It's for Manette.
Go ahead and open it.
Halos. Oh. I didn't even see. A referral code. Okay, do you still need one?
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will
Dun,
all
dun,
be
dun.
over.
Oh no, not another one.
It'll
Manette's
all be
gotten
over.
other letters like this?
Okay, we're getting a little break.
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April, then they stopped, then they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Manette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
May I keep this letter?
May I keep this letter?
Why? I mean,
May
if
I?
you were some kind of private detective, I'd say sure, but since you're not, just
Right.
put it in the dodo box.
Since I'm not.
But I mean, okay. How do you open this thing?
You don't.
not Chris.
There's a lock on it.
Okay,
but Manette
Lowe's,
is
I will get that
convinced
for
if
you.
she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape
Sure.
and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her. And if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
I need
I'll
to
let
get
you
this
get
tea
back to
done,
work.
so please
Ale,
hold.
bye-bye.
Please hold. All right.
Manette, you've really outdone
I
yourself.
swear that I've been doing this. So what am I doing wrong? Boojum, Brayland. Oh wait, hold on. That didn't say. Brayland, yes. This one, yes. Penellery, yes. Gibbering, yes. No to Gilwort. Hogbone, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. Pipsweet, yes. Varvane, yes. Brandon Fiance. And Yellow Buttons, yes. Have I not been doing that?
All done. I'm leaving your tea on the table.
It's about
Brandon
time.
Fiance, thank you so much for 19 months. We are having a skill issue right now. Oh yeah, I'm glad that you got to join that. And hey, Lucas. Wait, Twilight Sparkle, what? How's lunch? Okay.
Nancy, come back here.
The tea is utterly rude.
So confused.
I can already
knew
feel my
that.
creativity flowing again,
What?
building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards
I just
some
n- I
unseen
just never did
shore.
it somehow.
I have another job for you, a very critical job. See the stuff that I've been studying? That, in essence, is my spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects
is
have
her spring
certain
collection.
things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic
Let's forget that
sinews of
ever
my
happened.
subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro
my God,
to
this
Pont
part's
Neuf,
fun.
go to the flea market
I
in
always
Square
forget
de
what to get,
Vergalant
but it's
Park,
fun.
and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses.
Okay.
Use this bag.
I'm gonna take a
Put
picture of what
everything in
she's
there
got.
as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone
A
seeing
barrel
what you bring
trash
me.
can,
It
yes.
could give away my whole collection.
Of course, Minette. No! I have to keep turning off and on my mouse.
Here's some money.
So I just have to buy things?
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
Good luck with work, Lowe's. If you want to, yeah, I technically have no groceries. I need to get batteries as well. Save? Well, let's see if I got batteries. Thanks, Lowe's. I appreciate it. Now, I'm thinking, worst case scenario, what batteries does this have? When you're so desperate that you have to start taking batteries out of things. I don't even know how to take the batteries out of this. What has batteries? I actually just added something, or a few new things, I think, to the treat stream. Where are you, batteries? Oh, okay, okay. Here's one. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. Okie doke. This one. I do see the new options. Should we pull for those? Jalapeno cheddar bagel, Taco Bell, breakfast for lunch. Yeah, I would love that. I'll do it. I'll do the poll. So I feel like, Andy, didn't you recommend a jalapeno cheddar bagel, or am I making that up? I've never tried it and I wanted to. Has anybody tried it before? Okay, yay. Yay for batteries. So breakfast for lunch, I forget what that one was. Oh, you asked if they had one, yeah. Let me just double check what the breakfast for lunch thing is. If that was also a bagel, which it might be. It is, yes. Got it. All right. So let me do that. Sure, Lowe's. We'll make it a 10-minute poll. Cheese and spicy, yeah, that would be a good mix. So, food, it would be either an egg everything bagel with, well, it's just gonna say that for now, or Taco Bell crunch wrap, or jalapeno cheddar bagel. And that's the new bagel I added. And 10-minute poll. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Lowe's.
Hugo Butterly,
Eat your heart out. True, right? Okay, so we gotta go to the store. We could also now talk more to Heather now that the freaking tea is done. I could swear we should go back and see, because I feel like I did that combination, but obviously I didn't.
Forget something?
Well,
Has this windmill or moulin always been a fashion
Windmill.
design studio?
No. In fact, until a year or two ago, this little old lady lived here. When she passed away, this place went on the market and Manette snapped it up. See, Manette has this thing about curves. She claimed working in a quasi-round environment like this would make her more productive.
Love.
It makes her seem very eccentric.
Seem eccentric? The woman wears a mask. She is eccentric. And fashion editors eat it up. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Manette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
Well, I'll see you
No,
later.
wait.
Have fun.
I don't know why the clicks are a little bit weird.
Forget something?
Why does Manette wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, she showed up wearing that mask, and she hasn't taken it off since.
So do people know what she really looks like? I guess so. They must.
You didn't know she was going to do that?
No, no one did. Not
Hey,
even
Emerson.
Dieter. That was
It's a
her
good one.
boyfriend at the time. Dieter von Schwesterkronk, the fashion photographer.
Thanks for
I
your
love
help.
his name.
Okay.
All right, let's go out and about. Doo-doo. And we could go to Point Neuf. I got this wrong. Whatever place Dieter von Schwesterkronk is in, which maybe is this? I don't know, but that might be JJ. Whatever, we'll go to Point Neuf for now. Save, thank you. Yes, I finished them all. / know the ending of them all. I did not finish Ransom of the Seven Ships, technically. And then one dossier game, which according to a comment on YouTube, is enough for me to should have not done a tier list. But I don't agree. I don't think those matter too much. Okay, we saved. So now, oh shoot, I forgot to take a picture of all of this stuff, which I would like to do, honestly, because sometimes I mess this one up. Wait, is that me? Did you see that? I was on a poster. Nancy was on a poster. At least the subway's free. Okay. So, a chair, a bucket, a disc, and a big trash can. That just screams fashion. Rude. Absolutely rude. Last one I remember is the one with Sunny in the game show. Oh my gosh. Well, if that's the last one you remember, do I think that only Sea of Darkness came after that and then Midnight in Salem and Key? Is that right?
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I am Malika. I sell fine things from around the world.
I see one thing that I want, that little
The others
disc.
here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements.
Okay, let's see what you got.
I think that's the case. Shattered Medallion and then Sea of Darkness after it, but I don't know. So you're almost caught up, for sure. What's your favorite one, Emerson?
You're selling a wheel from a kiddie car?
With imagination, that wheel can be put
The
to
rings,
many
okay.
uses, which is why the price is 35 euros.
How about one?
I think €1 is a fair price.
That wheel is in perfect condition. 35 euros is my final price.
No.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
I'm gonna click on it again, though. What if I
You
say
said
9?
the price of this is what?
The price is 35 euros.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
These rings.
How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost 15 euros.
Magic rings. How about 4?
Too much. €4 is more like it.
Voila. What else do you like?
Honestly that, but I'm gonna wait.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you come back, maybe then I have what you like.
I'll would
remember
love
that.
to play Royal
Merci.
Tower.
Au revoir.
First time I played this, I would save before haggling in case it failed. Yeah, I forgot that, like, if it fails, you can't go back, I guess. Royal Tower we'll definitely play in the winter time, but also I wanted to try to speedrun it again, so.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur
Now, I
Marchand
always think that I should get the
service.
wagon.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist.
Sort of. Is that okay?
Monsieur
I
Machin?
like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they
Oh,
can
thanks.
tell. So, what are you going to buy?
Are they?
Well,
Actually, I did just save. What if I try again? Wait, I'm gonna save again. What if? Save. But then I'm gonna load. Danger. And I'm gonna try to haggle again.
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever
Is that
you
what
like.
that is? A film
I am
canister?
MannyK. I sell fine
Oh.
things from around the world.
So
The
Labyrinth
others here,
of
they
Lies
sell things
is
which
one
I
in
pry from the
between
muck of their
Emerson.
basements.
Okay, let's see what you got. You're selling a wheel from a kiddie car?
With imagination, that wheel can be put
It's
to
a wheel from
many
a kiddie
uses.
car, right?
Which
Okay,
is why
yeah,
the price is 35 euros.
How about 9?
I'd rather buy it for 9 euros.
That wheel is in perfect condition. 35 euros
no.
is my final price.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
How much are you selling the green
So
rings
that
for?
was pointless.
They are green magic rings. They
Bangles
cost
for
15
sure.
euros.
Too much. 4 euros is more like it.
Voila.
Should I go back for 18?
What else do you like?
Okay. I'm doing it again. We're really taking our time with the game today, and I think, why not? Yes. I'll try 18.
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I am MannyK. I sell fine things from around the world. The others here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements.
Oh,
Okay,
Tessa,
let's see what you got.
Forgot that.
You're selling a wheel from a kiddie car?
I can't
With
believe for
imagination,
35
that wheel can be
euros.
put to many uses, which is why the price is 35 euros.
18.
18 euros is more my speed.
Voila.
Nice.
What
Okay,
else
it was
do you
worth it.
like?
It was worth it.
How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost
And then
15 euros.
Too much. 4 euros is more like it.
Voila. What else do you like?
I think that's it.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
I think that
When
you
come
are.
back, maybe then I
You got
have
plenty.
what you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
All right, now this guy. My
Bonjour,
employer.
mademoiselle.
Oh,
Monsieur
yeah, the film
Marchand, à votre
canister. I see.
service.
For film.
Bonjour, Monsieur
Commercial?
Marchand.
Yeah,
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I
A
like
lot on this
Americans. They
table.
are smart.
Feels
I
like
sell
it could
good
work.
stuff and they can tell. So, what are you going to buy?
Well,
Definitely this.
what's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains
should've
an American short film. I'm
How
not
are you,
sure
Solemnly
if it
Burning?
is about a beloved beast
Welcome.
of burden in Tibet or about someone
Yes,
who
that's
talks
from
a
Haunted
lot.
Carousel. I was
But
just
it
gonna
has
say
won
that.
many awards, and the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84
84
euros.
euros. Oh my god. I'll try 21.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Great. Wait, I want to see what's winning for the poll. Sorry, I'm curious. Jalapeno cheddar bagel. Okay, I love that. Just added it. Always wanted to try it. Was thinking about it. It's fate. I do feel like this could work, or even this, just based on the shapes. And this I always want to do, but maybe it's not right based on the color. What did I just get? I just got that. Let's go to the other vendor and then see.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of
Here we
famous
go.
works of art.
This
But
is
as
so
you can see,
legal.
it is difficult for me to paint them. But for a young woman such as
Yeah, we'll
you,
check out the third
it is
guy first.
easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
I hope you
You
feel better
see?
soon. Yes,
The
Sally
lines
Bernie.
are already there. You look at the original painting, You put paint on your brush.
I like
you
doing
paint
this. I
between
never do the
lines.
flower one. I
Voila.
always do Mona
A
Lisa.
painting which the tourists will gobble up.
Because the flower
And
one's
I pay you 15 euros
too
for each one you
intricate.
complete. Do you wish to start now?
No.
No thanks. Maybe later.
Very
I'm sure
well.
we'll need it in a second.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
152. Oh, we still got plenty of money.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the eyes?
Why do I feel like I need a lava lamp? I honestly don't know. How do I forget every time? Maybe this, because it's like a cylinder.
These might come in handy, I guess.
A can full of pencils? Very handy. And only 10 euro.
3 euros would be okay.
It is yours.
Great.
See anything else you like?
Traffic cone? Round things of solid color. Well, that's, I guess this too. Oh yeah, round. But that's not solid color. Yeah, Mona Lisa's good for quick money. The traffic cone or the green cube, right? Green cube is from Secret of the Scarlet Hand, so I'm gonna go with
Does this
traffic
cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So colorful and so useful. With it,
So
I myself
useful.
learn to park my car parallel. And I ask only 10 euro for it.
I think 3 euros
She's
is a
not
fair
gonna-
price.
It is yours.
Oh, great.
See anything else you like?
I think that's it, even though I don't know why I'm looking at the lava lamp like maybe. Oh, you think the lava lamp fine?
What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The trunk which rises and falls inside
I'll
it,
say 10.
unlike any I have ever seen. Watching
That's
it
so
will
funny.
entertain
Unlike
you for
any
hours.
I have ever
And I
seen.
am selling it for only 20 euro.
10 euros sounds about right to me.
My price is 20 euro. You may
Whatever.
take or leave.
I want a lava
I'll
lamp.
take it.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
No.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Here, new things come and old things
See
go all
anything
the
else you
time.
like? Actually,
You
I don't
must come
see
back.
anything else.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Maybe the manhole cover at the second one, right?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Well,
let's see.
Whatever, I'll get it. Yes, thank you so much for 11 months, Magpie V. Thank you. And now, what are we at? Almost halfway to a flushed away movie night tonight. And then we're going to play the game tomorrow. And Broken Sword. If any Nancy lovers like Broken Sword, it's going to be my first time playing.
You're selling a manhole cover?
What
It
is
is
this
a
game?
genuine
It's a Nancy Drew
Parisian
game.
manhole cover.
Thank you,
One which would make
Tessa.
a fine souvenir for someone back home. And it is only 45 euros.
How about 11?
I'll give you 11 euros for it.
The metal it's made of is worth more than that. 45 euros, take it or leave it.
No.
I don't think I want it after all.
What's on your
What
forehead?
else
Great
tickles the
question.
fancy?
What is Broken Sword? Since I've never played it, I think it's just point and click mystery, but Aurelia, are you out there? Let me know. Or anybody who knows. Wait, I did get the green rings, yes. This is Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because we're also doing something called SEWER Week for all of the TikTokers that don't know.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
SEWER Week,
I
I'm
get
saying
new
it so
things
casually.
all the
We always
time.
do something
You must
weak.
come back.
And that's why I'm
I
playing
may
this, because
just
you
do
go in
that.
the sewers for a
Goodbye.
little bit.
Au
And same thing
revoir.
with Phantom of Venice. So we were playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles yesterday, and I have temporary tattoos. And since we we technically didn't hit goals, but we got a lot of bits, and so then now it's on my forehead. Considered one of the best. Point and click. Birth. Okay. Not Chris. I think that's a call to play the
If
song.
you need to talk
One
to
moment.
Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's
Oh,
obsessed
yay.
with and refuses to do anything
We
else
could do
until she
this.
gets the highest score. It is so aggravating.
So now we got to play an online game. But first, we're playing. Not Chris in the chat made us this song for Sewer Week. Hey, look, I have a username. Oh. You get a pet rat. Let me write this down. Sewer Week.
Sewer Week. Almost.
We were also saying we could do something with sewing, because it could be like a sewer. Thank you for that. Almost. Sewer week. Sewer week. Oh my god, Tessa, that's creepy. To build a partner? A partner of what kind? We're gonna play an old Mario game, the Mario Bros. NES game. Sewers. Sewers. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We discovered Sewer Week. Hey, Faye. Sewer Week. Almost. But it is. Not almost, it is. Okay. Let's play this game. Oh, right, but it's the login again.
Do you happen to know what Manette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Okay, I know it. It's the name of, like, the mannequin or something. So we gotta maybe just look around and find some clues.
These doodles sure look familiar. Sonny June did them. He must have been Manette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
Friend and lover, oh my god. Hey Lowe's, guess what won? Jalapeno cheddar bagel. I'm very excited to try. Yes. Yay! Oh my god, hi Anna. We have very similar stories. I was 9. 1 year below the recommended age on the games. But what's your favorite game? Welcome. So let's look through here. Sean's head or his medallion? Oh yeah, Sean. I forgot his name. No, I'm like, oh yeah, Sean. Wait, his name's not Sean. It's Jean, right? Oh yeah, Sean. What are all these Cocoa Kringles doing in my studio? Carol, rude. Let's try that. Without reading much, but I feel like this is right.
Do you know what Manette's password is?
Nope.
I'm in. Game on.
We're in, and also we got a bagel. Sewer week, time for sewer food. Thanks so much, Lowe's. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, love it, Tessa. Stay tuned for Danger and Treasure in the Royal Tower are great, great choices. Great choices. Royal Tower is my favorite. Model match. Oh yeah, this one's kind of tough. Okay. Jane's face. Bob. It's stressful. What? Thank you for 32 months, Lowe's. Oh, I'm totally gonna lose. Whoopsies. Okay, this lady. Thank you. Where's Bob? Jane. I don't see 3 Janes. This lady. Smiling lady. This man. You over here. You over here. Okay, I have more faith. Didn't I put that lady ever? Okay, maybe I already got her. Yes. Wait, where'd you go? What? And Jane. And Brady Armstrong. Smiling lady, no. Wait, yes. Oh, I already won. No need to worry. Well, I won.
All right.
Woohoo! Done.
I got the highest score. Or should I say Carol did.
Carol did.
Oh my gosh, I did it. Heather, I won. I got the
That's okay,
highest
Lois.
score. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do, and I am on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Let me keep an eye on my phone for the treat as well. All right, let's talk to her.
Ah, you have some stuff for me. Let's see it. How absolutely positively rude.
Oh my god, yay!
The lava lamp, the rings, the
get
canister,
all
the
of them?
cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. I'll take care of this other junk you bought.
Okay.
Now go
didn't
away. I
need
have work
those
to
two.
do.
Yay. That is done. Let's use our checklist.
Oops, haven't done that. That's finished. That's finished.
Been there, done that.
That's finished. Check. Oops, haven't done that.
What was that? The lists of chores. Oh, I didn't look at that.
Been there, done.
Let's look at the list of chores. Have a good day at work. Thank you. Yes, I shall. Let me also write down about the referral code. Feel free to ping me again if I don't give it to you by tonight.
Pick up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel.
Do whatever Manette tells you to do and do it fast.
Okay, great. We could fix the plotter, but I don't feel like it.
What's up?
Who is Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He's this awesome fashion photographer. But listen, as it turns out, I have to
also
run an
Manette's
errand in that area, so I'll pick up those fabric photos.
Oh no, that's okay. I'll do it. Finding his studio will help me get
She
more
wants to
familiar with
go.
Paris. In fact, why don't I run your errand too?
No, that's all right. It can wait. Getting those prints to Jean-Mi is much more important.
Okay, sounds good. Should you get crumble? Yeah, have I ever gotten crumble though? I can't say I have, but it looks good. Crumble cookies, right? But you said the cakes. What do they have this week? And hey, Rug. Woman, thank you for following. Welcome. It's okay, Lowe's. I got a meal. What more can I ask for? Why am I delivering photos to someone in a cafe?
Why am I delivering photos to somebody in a cafe?
Jean-Michel Traquenard is the fashion editor for Glam Glam magazine.
Howdy.
Howdy,
All he
Phelan.
really is a glorified gossip columnist, so it pays to be nice to him. Which, as you'll find out, ain't easy. His office is the Café Kiki on the Rue des Mauvais Garçons in the Marais. Look for the bald guy at the
His
corner
office
table.
isn't a cafe,
He'll have a
could you
cell phone in
imagine?
one hand and a fork in
Well,
the other.
sometimes same.
I'll let you get back
It's
to
been
work.
a while since I've worked
Okay.
in a cafe, though. Like, brought a laptop or my iPad. I have some stuff on there that's Sewer Week themed, but technically don't need anything. The fates decide. Freaky Friday key lime and raspberry cake. Wait, is Freaky Friday coming out soon? Yeah, I guess it really is true. Some people do mostly have cafes as their office. So this hotel, right? Oh, Freaky Friday already came out? Oh, August 8th. That's so soon. I didn't realize it was that soon.
Oui.
I've been seeing like some press for it, but not a lot. Cool.
Excusez-moi, mais êtes-vous Monsieur Traquenard?
Please, in English. I do not wish to hear my native tongue butchered while I eat. As for my name, not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard!
Nancy, please.
Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, mademoiselle?
Hamburger.
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started working for Manette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
Ezer?
Elzer?
Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay. No,
Heather
Heather still works
McKee.
for Manette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady of the Mask has fired 3 assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is truly remarkable. So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
No, big whoop. The thing about Nancy speaking French in this, she's like, oh, I took 2 years in school, so I should be fine. She could, like, barely speak French throughout it all, except for the ending, she can speak fluent. Hi, Jojo. Awesome. Enjoy. Scopa. I can't wait. We're going to play it on Wednesday. Would it be bad if I said yes? I have no desire to design wild and crazy
no desire
dresses.
to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Then you are an intelligent young lady,
Wild
Nancy.
and crazy.
In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone
I should have been
famous
fired
to a
for that, too.
high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad
Who thought that it was
things
dog
can
eat dog?
and do
Not
happen
dog
to
eat dog,
good
but
people.
dog eat dog world.
You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is superb. And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Wow.
Well, in that case...
Okay, what should I get? Do you guys know what each of these are? Because I want to get something... Oh, this is steak and fries at the bottom. I want to get something that looks really good. Maybe I could start looking it up. It's going to be totally worth it. I'm looking up the second one. Okay, no thank you. What is that? Looks like chicken legs or something. All right, next, let's do the first one. Ooh, that's a nice sandwich. Grilled ham and cheese sandwich. Now that, maybe. Cassoulet. That would be a stew. I'm leaning towards the sandwich option. Quenelle would be a French dish with fish. Of course, I'm picking the ham and cheese sandwich. Yeah. If you had to pick one Nancy Drew game to get someone's husband interested in playing, which one? Oh my god, I love these questions. God, let me think. How do we get a husband into Nancy Drew games? Which game most appeals to husbands? I'm like, oh my god, he loved Myst. Oh, what game is like Myst like? I was gonna jokingly say Trail of the Twister, but I want to think of a classic one that would be good. Crystal Skull I was thinking of too. Going to force my husband to play Danger on Deception Island. Which one is giving Myst the most? Hey, Cody. Ghost Dogs. Okay, so we have Ghost Dogs, Crystal Skull. Wait, did he play Riven Remastered? Because that was great. Danger on Deception Island. The one where you hit the kid in the face with snowballs. White Wolf of Icicle Creek. The Tesla one. Okay, does your husband like science? What does your husband like? I think I need more information to fully complete this puzzle. Does your husband like science is my first question. And if not, then what are some interests?
Let's see. The croque-monsieur, please.
He's a Marine.
Oui, mademoiselle.
Well, I would say maybe Danger on Deception Island then.
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Ah, ham and cheese grilled on a baguette. One
Yum.
of my favorites.
That looks good.
Yum. Mmm.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Glad I ordered that. It was great.
Looks like the game was gonna crash. We gotta save.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Castle Malloy? So wait, I mean, I know now I'm just thinking, okay, marine, and so that I'm thinking water. So that might be silly of me, but Danger on Deception Island or Sea of Darkness. Anything else? Any other info? What cheap laptop should I buy to play these because I only have a Mac? Wow, guys, you're really asking me important questions, truly. A cheap laptop, it's hard to say because right now I only have one that is like a gaming laptop, and that was very expensive. I will say, like, once I tried to do what you're doing and I bought a $100 laptop on Amazon and it was horrible, so don't do that. I would say like something in between those two options. I know I had an Asus laptop, maybe go with that. I also bought it with a Best Buy credit card, so you get like points and stuff. I don't know. If anyone has any suggestions for a affordable laptop that's good for playing Nancy Drew games as well. It's going well, Cody. Hold on. Right, okay. Well, what else does your husband like? My husband loved Raid and Captive Curse. My cat's in front of the chat. Hi, Chuki New. I started with Haunted Mansion. That is nice to like play one of the ones that's most nostalgic to you also to show him. HP laptops are affordable and good for playing Nancy Drew games. Yeah, any hobbies that your husband has. I really want to choose the right one. No, don't do Salem to get him into the games. I will say don't do that. Honestly, I feel like one of either the older ones or middle ones, but then I recommended Sea of Darkness, so. But I would say not Salem. Anya, I can't see.
Do you have any idea why Minette wears that mask?
I believe she is the victim of botched plastic surgery.
Isn't Minette a little young to be undergoing plastic surgery?
Some women with noses that would put birds of prey to shame are perfectly content with their appearance.
Crazy
while others
statement.
with acceptable features are convinced they are more hideous than Frankenstein. Self-image. It can make people do strange things.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna say Crystal Skull. I feel like Crystal Skull. What else is like? Yeah, that's my final answer. Any of the golden, but yeah, golden era games would be great. Oh, you fell asleep before movie night. Blackmore Manor or Ghost Dogs are the best to start with, in my opinion. Blackmore Manor might be too... Sometimes people say it's overwhelming. I love Blackmore Manor, and that would actually be... Okay, that's a good one, too, if you want to go more classic, because to me, it's just such a funny concept. Like, Linda kind of cracks me up in a way. So maybe Blackmore Manor too. That one's so fun.
If you had to name Minette's worst enemy, who would that be?
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt. Not only do he and Minette have similar design styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same coup de clients, but both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists. It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting the other.
Has it gone beyond words?
Has it ever gone beyond words?
Not to my knowledge. You ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle Drew. They make me think you know more than you are saying. And as a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
Do you have a real office? No offense.
Do you have a real office somewhere?
When I'm writing my column, I go to my office at Glam Glam. When I'm researching my column, I come here. I have my telephone, which can do everything save sing the Marseillaise, good food, and a chair for whomever stops by.
Thank you, someone. Gosh, this cat is still in the way. What do you want? It's 2 o'clock. There's no food on the horizon for you, girl. So, I mean, I'm glad you're hanging out, but why don't you sit in your little place? Come here. Look, a pen. Look, a pen. Yeah. Okay. And now, stay right there. And I'll sit on the pen, and then you just hang out now. My next speedrun, I don't know. I would love to get back to it.
How can I contact this
Hugo
Butterly person?
Follow.
His phone number is right here in my digital assistant. Of course, it's extremely unlikely that you will be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from me?
I'd better get going.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, something I also don't want to admit.
Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
So interesting that, like, sycophant is a word, but it also sounds like sicko or psycho fan, and it basically means that. And maybe I should have known this. Maybe I did. Day 2.
Hi, JJ
Hey,
Lee.
good morning.
I shake your hand, but I get flour all over you.
Oh.
And Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me, plus interest.
It showed up 5 years later.
It showed up 5 years later.
What? You don't believe me?
No.
Actually, no.
Ooh, you're honest, you're smart. You and I are gonna get along great, Nancy Drew. You were right not to believe me. I made it up. See, to be a good model, you kind of have to be a good actress too. So sometimes I make things up, you know, just for practice. Just to see if I can get people to believe me.
No, I know actually a lot of people that do that. Maybe not a lot, but a few. And especially like servers, when I worked in the service industry, or even just like actor friends who are servers, will just like, there's a story of one of my friends just telling the person that she was serving that she was on Broadway. And like, I would get so scared to be caught in a lie. I could never. I wish I could for fun, I guess. The pasta was okay, Cody. Honestly, felt a little nauseous after, so actually it wasn't that good. But at first, like the first few tastes were really good, yeah. Isn't that I don't know, actually, Cody.
Doesn't that make people kind of mad?
Some people, yeah. But I don't do it to be mean. And it's not like I'm hurting anybody. I'm just being creative. I've got some people convinced that I won the lottery and am actually a millionaire. It's kind of fun. You like chocolate chip cookies?
Yes.
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism.
What was
so,
that?
I make cookies, I
my
eat
God,
cookies,
thanks.
and since you're here, I share cookies.
Solemnly Burning, thank you so much for just completing the Coffee Ko-Fi goal. And now we're playing Sewer Rave, which is a game I think Stephanie suggested. Thank you so much. That'll be fun. No, I haven't gotten any word about the bagel, so I'm honestly not sure what's going on with it. That's usually a sign that something might not be right, but we'll see. Kat, thank you. Thanks so much, Solemnly Burning. And that means that we get another temporary tattoo, so... Which would you like? Right now I have the rat on my forehead. Let me put full screen. We could put another one right next to the rat on my forehead. And I actually can't see your answer because my cat is in front of the chat. The windmill looks good, like when it's zoomed in on this. That looks good. Solemnly the goat burning. Here are your options. Who's that witch? Is that a witch? No, that's literally what's his face, Shredder. Dreamy, you mean this? Pick a tattoo, any tattoo. Whatever tickles your fancy. Michelangelo! Okay, sounds good. That was my main yesterday. Perf. Let's do it. Sewer week. Sewer week. And thanks, Sydney. Welcome. Playing Nancy Drew, but just putting on a temporary tattoo. Wait, Dreamy, did you hear the news? I don't work at a restaurant anymore. or much of anywhere, but kind of not. Little, thanks for following. Oh, did we get... Dang, nope. Thank you, Brittany. Welcome to all these TikTokers. All right, here we go. Michelangelo on my forehead. Right about here. Right next to... Oh no, but then when I pick up the bagel, it's going to be interesting. If I could find a hat in time, we'll see. Here we go. Hide it with bangs. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Yay! Wow, the gang's almost all here. 2 members of the gang. Look at the tattoos. We're hitting goals. So now we're gonna play a fun sewer rave game, so that's exciting.
Why does Manette want you to be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to be a size 12.
Whoa.
See, Manette is into curves, so she designs
Model
clothes
life.
for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
What's a fitting model?
What's a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line, so the designer can create each piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins. But it pays the bills.
Sounds great.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I am out of here.
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette went out for about 6 months, Then all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
Why?
Do you know why she broke it off?
No idea. Although I suspect it has something to do with the fact that Dieter lets his pet boa constrictor run loose in that photographic studio of his.
There's a snake
There's
in
a
the
snake
studio?
in the studio?
That's what I said. Don't you believe me?
Nice try.
Nice try, JJ.
This time I'm telling the truth. Dieter really does keep a snake in his studio. Hardly anybody knows about it. I think it may be illegal.
Oh, cool.
If you happen to be in there, be careful.
I forget if we ever see the snake. I guess we'll find out. A little concerning, but I honestly think that that's model life. Right. Maybe not anymore, but yeah, to an extent, yeah. I know that even happens when like actors work on cruise ships. You have to stay a certain size because of the costumes.
Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there.
Right.
Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take it to her.
So we'll put it in writing instead.
See you later.
Ciao, Bella.
Yeah, I did Google it, so I didn't see the religious aspect. Hey, Link. Glad you love this one. It's really fun. We're in France, and we just met JJ. Soggy summer brings flooded basements. An unusually wet summer has caused water damage in a record number of homes throughout Paris and vicinity. More than 300 millimeters of rain have fallen in the area since June 1st, almost twice the average, resulting in hundreds of complaints to the sewer district. It's sewer week, and that's why we're playing this game. We're talking, I thought that, or Cody thought that sycophant was a religious something. We're really focused on that word today. So, sewer district, there you have it. Also, the bagel is officially in preparation. The system can only handle so much rainwater. Thanks, Link. Ugh, me too. What's your favorite? When our maximums are exceeded, the extra water seeps into the ground and unfortunately makes its way into people's basements. Insurance companies estimate that damage done by summer rains in and around Paris so far total close to €1 million. Homeowners are urged to repair any obvious cracks in their foundations immediately and to use sandbags to divert groundwater away from their houses. Also, homeowners would be wise to avoid entering a flooded basement until it's absolutely certain that the electricity has been turned off. True. All right, sewers. I think there's another story about sewers somewhere, maybe here. Yep. Ask the young Frenchman who calls himself Zoo what his favorite part of Paris is, and he'll say without hesitation, the part you never see. He's referring to the tunnels and chambers that comprise the city's catacombs, not to the 2 kilometer or so that are open to tourists, but the 300-some kilometers or kilometers, which are supposedly off limits to the public. For Zoo, who spends all his spare time exploring them, how are you allowed to do this, Zoo? The catacombs are home. The catacombs were created in 1785. Those skulls, that's horrifying. When it became clear that central Paris was in danger of being contaminated by its overflowing the cemeteries. The remains of their former residents, 5 to 6 million in all, were dug up, carted to the network of depleted limestone quarries that lay beneath the city and stacked in its empty caverns in huge, artfully arranged, carefully labeled piles. Because of safety concerns, the authorities have sealed off the vast majority of these ossuaries. Anyone caught trespassing faces a hefty fine. But for Zoo and his fellow cataphiles, the threat of capture only raises the volume on the catacombs siren song. The threat of capture? Why are you admitting to this in an article. Why do I do it? Mostly because of the quiet, Zoo says. The quiet and the dark. The real catacombs are pitch black, you know. Makes you hyper aware of everything. Down there, you're as wide awake as you're ever gonna be. For Zoo, going down there means donning waterproof boots. It's been an extremely wet summer in the catacombs. Coveralls and a headlamp, but when it comes to finding his way, he packs nothing more high-tech than a hand-drawn map. And hydration reminder, thank you. Oh my gosh, yay. Let me know how it is. Any turtles down there? Yes, I am. I got this one from Dollar Tree, so I'm drinking cherry limeade. They had that and black cherry. Why do I do it? Okay. Yeah, I don't get lost anymore, he answers with a twinge of regret. At first, I got lost all the time. I'd wander around for hours terrified. I was never going to find my way out. Talk about wide awake. But then I started making a map and keeping track of everything I saw. And now I know these tunnels like the back of... I just know he's going to say that. I know these... and now... I know these tunnels like the back of my hand. Zoo claims to be an expert not only on the layout of the catacombs, but on the hundreds of mysterious marks and symbols that have been etched into the tunnel's stone walls and floors. Some were left by ancient quarrymen, some by 19th century surveyors, and a few by criminals on the run, but everything down there, he says, has a meaning. Okay. I mean, this is really why we're playing, so I'm just going to keep reading. By necessity, Zoo is also an expert on quick escapes. The tunnel police can and often do show up when least expected. Zoo once eluded them by wriggling out of the tunnel through a 10-meter-long rabbit hole that was less than 2/3 of a meter in diameter. Fortunately, he smiles, I don't eat a lot. No, the fact that he eats at all is due to the fact that he has a job in his other life, although he refuses to elaborate, reasoning that the less people know about him... Oh, true, he isn't really giving his full name, so I guess he can't be caught, but then they're just gonna patrol. And thank you, Libby, welcome. Thanks, Majestic, it's going well, how are ya? And then, however, he willingly gives out his phone number, which he is confident cannot be traced, and encourages anyone who thinks they know something that he doesn't to call him. I know probably more about the catacombs than anybody else in Paris, he allows, but I certainly don't know everything. Yet. Alright, so we're gonna give him a call. It's Super Week after all. Oh, but I don't have a cell phone. On the way, why don't we go to Dieter von Schwesterkrank, Rue du Bac, I think this one. Yeah, welcome back. I know. Like, although we're playing these games, the tunnel parts of them are like kind of the hardest part, especially in Phantom of Venice. Oh God. Yep, my forehead tats have doubled. We hit the Ko-Fi goal, which means that we're gonna play a game called Sewer Rave this week. The end of trivia was pretty good. The end was drawing, and I actually did better on the drawing than I ever thought. I loved the GeoGuessr one. Did you see that? Hey Burger, how are you? Over on TikTok.
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
I'm looking for Dieter von Schwesterkrank.
Actually, I'm looking for Dieter von Schwesterkrank.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
No.
No, my name's Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while.
So this puzzle.
Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
So this.
You're not really going to make me go back to Manette and tell her that, are you?
I'd forgotten how unpleasant she can be when things don't go her way. Do you know how to make prints?
Sure.
Sure.
Then all is well. There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use, which is Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper. The darkroom is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
All right. Yes, I did.
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
Every single time I say maybe I'll do this puzzle, but do you guys know the trick?
Boom.
There's a trick. There's a trick and I just can't resist. Maybe I'll play around, but...
Oh my gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
Can I get game over?
That can't be good.
I didn't know it could blow up. I forgot. Okay. Let's save. Yeah, the trick is crazy. You know what? Let's just do it. We wasted enough time on the T puzzle. And it's sewer week. And it's sewer week. We've got to do it. All right, guys, you're witnessing greatness. Draw a dot on your computer screen or sticky notes. Yeah, I can't even tell you, like, I don't even remember the puzzle anymore because... Wait, how is this game to speedrun? I feel like... Have I not seen it speedrun very often? Maybe it was this year and I missed it. The sounds of sewer week. Did they really just know the puzzle was this hard, so they decided to... Like, I'm surprised this is not just an Easter egg. Yes, Tessa, I know him. That's actually... I started watching Arglephone playthroughs long ago, and before I streamed. I would play them while I worked. Oh, well, it does give you an Easter egg. But... it also...
Ah, you're done making those prints?
No, not yet.
Then I suggest you stop bothering me and get busy.
Really, Jojo? Turning around speeds up the process. We'll just keep going with it. Turn around. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. My order's arriving soon, everybody. I have to prepare. Please, one moment. The goods are secured. And I put on a hat. So he was none the wiser. So Lowe's sent over on the Purple app. Lowe's sent over a bagel. And it's a jalapeno cheddar bagel. And so, wow. Oh my gosh, I'm very excited. Talk about cheesy goodness. Let me get some napkins. Favorite in no particular order. Wait, ransom is one of your favorites? Do my eyes deceive me? Can I make a tutorial one day on how to get the old games to play on new computers? This one, Nancy Drew games, you could play no problem. I may never do such a thing for reasons, but you can find a ton online. Wait, oh, those are bottoms. So sorry. Bottom. Now I see. But yeah, MacBook, I don't know. I don't know for Mac. Yeah, let's try this bagel. I got some orange juice too because on Treat Stream I didn't meet the minimum because this bagel was, you know, bagels aren't too expensive. Jalapeno cheddar, first try. Ooh, delish. I've never had this before. And the jalapeno, okay, the kick is happening, but it's not bad. It's really subtle, and mostly it's just the taste of the jalapeno, and then it's just like melted cheese on bread, and that's my dream. Melted cheese on bread. Thank you so much. Oh, I know. There's so much cream cheese. At this place, sometimes I'll ask for just like a light amount of cream cheese, and even the light amount of cream cheese, there's cream cheese everywhere. Oh yeah, everybody, your hot takes on bottom 5 games. I should go back and look at what I did for my tier list. Some of my bottom games though, like Ransom, Midnight in Salem, Shattered Medallion, that's 3 at least. What else do I really not enjoy? Because some of them have been growing on me. In the past I might have put Tomb of the Lost Queen down there, but I do like playing that one these days. Trail of the Twister's pretty low, but even that, I found a lot of redeeming qualities. I gotta kind of think. Oh, look at the photos. Oh.
There, I'll just put them in an envelope and I'll be all set.
So all you had to do is flush the toilet 10 times and then you could skip right over that puzzle. Hey, Truly Nina, how are you? Oh, a cheese bagel, like literally a bagel with American cheese, of course.
Ah, you made the prints.
Well, yes.
Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Traquenard.
You mean Traquenard?
I've met him. He seemed okay.
He's a conceited nixnut who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
Truly Nina, thank you for following. Welcome to Super Week and Nancy. Oh, Kate, that's cute.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets. No questions asked.
Oh, you mean Sean? When I thought his name was Sean, and I've played this game 10,000 times, and I'm like, wait, is his name Sean? When I saw Sunny's drawing. Nina, What are your faves? Love, Nancy. I would say start Key. Midnight in Salem, you don't have to finish it because I don't know. Dare I say too much? I don't want to even like spoil, but like you don't have to, I'd say. Am I going to drink this out of the carton? Maybe. Yes. This feels dangerous. I think I really need a straw.
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
What even do the prints look like? I don't know.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
But I also don't know if I believe him. Like, he's the kind of guy who would be like, oh, she has a crush on me, and she doesn't. But I think she does. It seemed like it when we talked about going to his place and she wouldn't get to go.
She has a crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she does. Dealing with models the way I do day in and day out, I've gotten pretty good at knowing what women are thinking and feeling.
And feeling. Lindsay, it was such a disappointment to me. Like just how the ending was. I felt no suspense. Oh, I know. Some of my faves are mainly because of nostalgia. I totally get that. Same.
Does Heather know that you know?
I've said nothing to her because although there is no chance that I will ever reciprocate her feelings, I see no point in hurting her. Let her have her crush. Eventually she will set her heart on someone else and I will be forgotten.
Oh my god. My cat is on the hunt. She's just obsessed with food today. If not every day, but...
I hear that you used to date Minette.
That is correct.
But she's on the prowl and approaching slowly. Anya, you can't eat a bagel. She doesn't like the smell of the orange juice. And so she's retreating, and playing with a pen. Okay.
But you're not dating her now?
No.
From your mouth, no. It's dinner time? No, it's not.
Because...
You would have to ask her. She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone, and she hasn't said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage. I don't claim to be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
What's the line? You broke up with me on the phone. Do Sally and AJ say that, or is Taylor Swift? I think Taylor Swift. And that's not the line, but you know what I'm saying. I love Shadow Ranch. Oh, yeah, exactly. Shadow Ranch Blackmore, same thing, Nina. I was just saying how Linda kind of cracks me up. And when she has a slab of raw meat by her bedside, you can potentially not get that scene, and if I don't get that scene, I feel like I want to start the game over. I love that, Marley. I also love games 4 through 11. Your cat loves cream cheese. My cat now is above me on a windowsill that I always question how she thinks she's going to get down from there, because she can't really turn around and go onto my PC. And then otherwise she's going to jump here and potentially knock over orange juice. So what's your plan, girl? Oh, she's going to jump. That's her plan. I'm moving it. I'm arranging it so she can have a landing spot. Yeah. Right. Whoa. Okay, there she is. Great. Maybe she'll chill. No, she won't. What is she doing?
You've had no contact at all with Minette since she broke it off?
None. All my dealings with her now are strictly professional.
I love that,
with
JoJo.
Heather handling
Me too.
any and all communication between us.
Me and my friend Olivia, we even, throughout college, I would have some games that I didn't ever complete, and so we'd play those and cheat our way through.
Maybe you should write her a letter.
For your information, I've written her dozens of letters. I've just never sent any of them.
Oh, well, that's a good way to cope.
How well do you know J.J. Ling?
As well as I care to. The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to play. And did you know that she won a lottery back in the States? That's right, she's actually filthy rich. What kind of person models when she's filthy rich? There's something not quite right about that girl.
God forbid she wants to have purpose, but also, she lied.
Is it true that you keep a pet boa constrictor in here?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never keep an exotic pet like that in here. Although, I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
So that's why I don't remember seeing a snake. He lost the snake. Maybe it'll pop up. Maybe there's a way. I don't think there is. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, so you still do it, and then you make it like a little night. I love that. Oh, wait, but then Jojo said the high school one, but then you still do Nina. Love. Mega, thank you for following. Welcome. The newer puzzles? No, exactly. Labyrinth of Lies. The era of games around Labyrinth of Lies, the puzzles drive me crazy.
You mean there is a snake in here somewhere?
I'm sure it's found its way out by now.
Oh my god.
They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know,
Could you imagine
and
having
I haven't
a pet
seen
and
it
being
for
like,
months. But
I lost it.
Just in case, watch where you step.
Watch where you step. Brittany, thanks for following. I don't love Midnight in Salem, but I enjoyed Key a lot, Tessa.
Thanks for your help.
There's moments, of course, but really overall it was so much better than Mid, in my opinion. I just replayed it actually, but it took me forever. I think I almost did a 12-hour stream to play it. It took me a long time. Oh, we don't need this because we already did it. Right, we need to find a little something for the wall over there. So my guess is the game would take me 7 hours to play. We're almost at 3.
That's just a toy I made when I was
It might take
bored.
longer
Go
today.
ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
As you should.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
Wow, of course.
I'd love to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just borrowing a camera.
Back already?
It was fun talking to you.
Adios.
We'll have to use that eventually, but I guess not yet. Is there anything on the floor? We'll see. We'll just let the game guide us naturally. All right, bye, Dieter. Love Nancy. I stream me playing these games for my friends. They make fun of Nancy for all the ways she could die or get head trauma. Fair enough. Oh, I love that. Welcome. Well, and also lack thereof, Salem puzzles and that ending. I don't. But Key, a lot better. Cool, truly Nina. All right, so now I'm gonna go back to him. Yeah, I have to deliver the pictures. Calendar days! Oh my god! 18 months! Hold on. Is it doing the text-to-speech? No, shoot. That's 2 Trash Panda babies, yes! We can't wait to have you back, Calendar Days. I hope camp's going well. Now you've pushed us over the halfway mark for watching Flushed Away tonight. Thanks so much. We miss you.
Are those the photos Minette promised me?
Yes. In fact, they came straight from Dieter von Schwesterkrunk's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for
Doué?
you, Nancy Drew. Merci. I was afraid
that mean,
Ezer
good?
had forgotten. So, you had the pleasure of meeting von Schwesterkrank, eh?
I think you guys got issues with each other.
It sounds like you don't like him.
Not like Dieter? C'est impossible. Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture... So, what else do you wish from me?
Arrogance.
I'm staying with JJ Ling, the model. Do you know her?
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
Gigi.
You mean Gigi Ling?
Thank you, Piku.
No, I mean JJ.
Welcome.
Gigi.
JJ.
En français, you pronounce G like J and J like G. She may very well be JJ in America, but in France, she is Gigi.
Gigi. Isn't that the name of a movie, and wasn't Vanessa Hudgens in it on Broadway? Jinja, oh my god, thank you. Thanks for 39 months. 12 subs. Woohoo. Thank you. Welcome. How are ya? Wait, let me scroll up a bit. There's a lot about the game we didn't enjoy. Oh, I really think you should try it. Pay rate so much better. Big improvements. Tapping out a little early from work today to drive down the shore for the afternoon. That's great. Enjoy. Yeah, Gigi. Cool.
How well does she get along with Manette?
From what I hear, very well. Which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked into a current contract with Minette.
Tricked?
No, she didn't. Manette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask Gigi. Just because I know everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat everything.
Do you think I could order something?
Go right ahead.
Oh.
But it is no longer my treat.
Oh my god, a month. Congratulations again, Jinja. That is amazing. Dancing to all the dancing trash pandas. So cute. Hi, P. Oh, it's no longer my treat, so I'm not ordering.
On second thought, I don't think I'll order after all.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Thank you for talking to me.
That's why I made sure to get a good order, because I was going to make me pay. No thanks. It's not my fault your office is in a cafe. Let's go back to the headquarters. Really? That is a hot take, Kelsey. That's for sure. Yeah, we have so many babies on the way.
What's up?
Do you work for Manette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
Well, I studied at Rhode Island School of Design and Central St. Martin's in London, so I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer.
Sorry.
I work for Manette mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Cowabunga. 13 subs. Thanks, calendar days. Bud, enjoy.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
When Manette fires me, that's when I'll go off on my own. And as you just heard, that could be
Oh my
any
gosh,
day
so
now.
many new friends, so many subs. Thanks, guys. Hi, Robin. Robin Clue Finder, welcome.
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
And tell us your favorite Nancy game.
I'll let you get back to work.
Have fun.
I was gonna take a break because eating a bagel and streaming can be tough, but it's hype. We're hanging. Mukbang, you know? This was really the move, though. Now I know for sure I'm going to get jalapeno cheddar bagels, and I'm gonna get probably like a special kind of cream cheese because there were so many fun options next time I get it. I love fun bagels. It's jalapeno cheddar, bud. Yeah, the raccoon. Did you ever play? No, I never played Clue Finders, actually.
What?
Why do you wear that mask?
Why do you wear that mask?
She's totally gonna tell
This
me.
mask is a statement, Nancy. It's my way of telling society that it pays far too much attention to the face. I design clothes for the person. I'm telling society, forget the face. Look at the person. Look at my creations. The colors, the fabrics, the lines I choose. They are meant to enhance the person, not the face. The person. The face is inconsequential.
Okay. I see the vision. Oh, Nancy. I thought maybe you were just trying to save money on makeup. Oh my god.
I thought maybe you were just trying to save money on makeup. That was a joke.
Thanks, Frog.
Any more questions?
Thank you so much for 100 bits. Many baby Quigleys, yes. Nancy is a savage. Why'd you break up with Dieter?
Why did you break up with Dieter?
That is absolutely, unequivocally, 100% none of your business.
Thanks for the bits.
And if you ever ask me anything
Thanks,
about
Kelsey.
Dieter again, you're fired. Now go away and let me work.
I'm just drinking my orange juice. I didn't know. I had no idea that would disturb you so. She so did. Oh, I don't want to fix the plotter. Okay, did this.
Been there, done that.
Did that.
Check.
Did that.
Check.
Did that.
That's finished.
Oh.
That's finished. Been. Still need to do that.
We gotta look around the moulin a little bit more. Okay.
That's
I looked
finished.
at the chores, but I'll look again. I probably have to fix the plotter. I feel like it's coming to that. Wait, I should be wearing a mask too to cover up these tattoos. The bagel's so good, Andy. I'm loving it. The plotter's easy. Okay. Least favorite Nancy Drew puzzle. One that comes to mind immediately. Oh my god. No, Supernova Girl's not working. It's not working. Oh my god. I have to remove it because it's not working and I don't know why it's not working. And hold on, please, please hold on. And you just spent 500 bits for it to not work and I'm scamming you and I'm scamming you and I'm scamming you. Hold on. Supernova Girl. This happened last time. Just hold. It's happening. Just pretend it always was gonna. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Stargazing Mega Fest. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Putting me in overdrive, speed of light, I'm so alive. I actually like that one, Tessa. So yeah, the end of mid, if I said that already. Between us, or not mid, med. Medallion. Boom, boom, my supernova. And the end of this game too. Go boom, boom. Make my heart go. That is an amazing thing, Ginger. My supernova girl. Oh, oh. And now, this is a new one that I added for Sewer Week. First time hearing it. I just found it.
Skibbity toilet, skibbity skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity skibbity toilet.
Is that it? Does it really just end abruptly like that? Whoa. Also, like, I always was unsure, and I really didn't do my research, but we've talked about this a lot. Skibbity toilet, I always was like, is this okay? Is it just silly? What is skibbity toilet? And so I just assume that it's kind of meaningless and just means that something is bad or something. But please let me know if it's not good to mention skibbity toilet. Thank you. But anyway, thanks for the bits. And it's a little too late for this question. I think it's fine. Skibbity toilet Riz. Right. Thanks, everybody. This hype train is very hype. Just a millennial being like, what is Skibbity Toilet Riz? And is it okay to say? I don't know why, it just seemed like... But it's perfect for Sewer Week. Minette the Masked. I know. I think it just means like, oh, that Skibbity toilet. But then I don't get the Riz part. I know. It makes great sense for Sewer Week. Okay, good. Now, did I want to read this? Well, Carol. It talks about Carol. Hype train complete. Level 2. 1,000 bits. And 3 subs. Thanks, everybody. This is Carol.
Minette named her favorite dress form Carol.
Okay. Don't judge her. Big whoop. Can I look at Carol?
Interesting material.
You're not touching that, are you?
I was just
No.
looking. What kind of material is this?
It's a brand new blend. Doesn't even have a name yet. Don't you have work to do?
I honestly don't
Just
know.
curious.
Wait, oh yeah, I have to fix the plotter. Ugh. Okay. It's
What's
easy, they
this?
say.
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
Now, I feel like I find a piece of paper that tells me what to do. Maybe I just like print. But, I think I gotta look around the area. Hey, Josimar. Yeah. Yeah. So not that. I turned down the music a little bit for Skibbity Toilet Riz, so let me just turn it up. If you didn't know, Skibbity Toilet Riz is a combination of slang terms primarily used by younger generations to describe someone's poor flirting skills or awkward attempts at charm. Oh, right. That doesn't. Right. That makes plenty of sense, actually. Thanks, Brandon. Right, no, I saw that too Friday. I saw that. This conversation is quite intriguing for us. Right. Oh my god. Emulin stream, hello. How are you? Welcome. How was the stream today? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Sewer Week. So, of course, we're playing Danger by Design. Hey, guys. Danny, Spotsy, Drew, Maggie, Pious Private Eye.
Aaron has Skibbity Toilet Riz.
That's all I have to say. Yeah, let me know what you were up to. And I'm Erin. This is the Trash Bin. It's Sewer Week. We're going to play Phantom of Venice on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to play a Flushed Away game and Broken Sword. We might have a movie night. Who's to say? I'm eating a jalapeno cheddar bagel. And that's what you missed on Glee. Now, here's this. And we're trying to remember how to fix the plotter. Raid. Oh, yes. And I do have Michelangelo and Splinter on my forehead. I also wish he stayed in the background. I also wish it. Ooh, you're playing Final Scene Wednesday, and was body doubling for a co-working stream. Wait, I get the co-working stream, but what does body doubling mean in that context? We were just talking about how Final Scene, like, I have not been mentioning that as a favorite of mine in a long time, and it is. Thanks for doing that, Calendar Days. Have fun with Final Scene. That's going to be great. We're both playing more Nancy on Wednesday. Cowabunga. Lowe's. Thank you so much. The hype is insane. It's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. We are so close to having a movie night. Yeah, you're totally working. And guess what? This bagel is awesome. Oh. So you just meant you were doing a co-working stream, but I didn't get the body doubling. But yes, yes. Yes, I do, Lowe's. I love co-working streams. That's so fun. Jojo. Oh, an anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Jojo. Thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever that was. Look at this beauty. Beautiful bagel. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. Yeah, it's really good. Ooh, enjoy Costco. Wait, oh no, my sewer video. It ran out. We're really stalling, so we're gonna be playing Nancy Drew all day, I think. There's hype happening, there's bagels, there's tattoos, there's sewer ambiance on the TV. Yeah, I have city sewer
Stephanie
ambiance.
has Skibbity Toilet Riz.
Oh my god, how could you say such a thing? Who was that, Andy? Bandy, more like. Better watch it. But hey, thanks for paying for your messages. Really appreciate it. The live action or the animated one? Are you talking about Flushed Away right now? Is there a live action Flushed Away? Oh wait, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles though, we watched, if you're talking about that, we watched the live action yesterday actually. What's a Flushed Away? It's a movie about rats that are flushed away, as far as I know. Jesimar, with all these goals being crushed, who knows? Maybe we will have a goal for another one. Oh my god, Big Island Mike. Praise him. Praise him. Bye, M. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, they love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yay. We love Big Island Mike.
My name is Joe.
Lowe's. I don't know. Good question.
My daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike.
How about, should we make it the next sub goal? Or the next co, it could be the next co-fi goal.
Favorite flavor? Oh yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't you worry, there's nothing I want to
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now maybe Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 is the one that I grew up with because I really didn't recognize this past one. So, that could be another goal. And then also, another goal that I'm thinking of that we came up with yesterday is trying all the Doritos flavors. Just to eat like sewer, I don't know. I love it, calendar days. The second is your favorite by far. Maybe that's even what that cowabunga or like him going like that at the club is from. Wow, everyone. Oh, I did want to read that. Settings are very sensitive. Adjusting one setting may affect other settings. So, at times your plotter may need to be recalibrated. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lowe's. Thank you so much. We're doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 2. Number 2. Okay, we got another movie night. Oh my god, but that was too much, Lowe's. Thank you so much. Thank you so so much. What the heck, Sewer Week? What the heck, Sewer Week? Okay. So, do we want to do that? Would you be free Wednesday? Just in case, because here's the thing. Flushed Away, if we get it, I'd like to watch it before tomorrow when we play it. And then Wednesday we could do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, if it works. Oh, can't be Wednesday night. What about... Okay, we could potentially watch it late night tonight after Flushed Away. Or what about Thursday? Maybe Thursday? Let me know. Yeah. We could also do a poll if we want to do it late night after Flushed Away or Thursday. If we need it. Wait, I still didn't look. There's so much happening. Thanks again, everybody. Should printer not print correctly? Adjust the vertical or the horizontal pitch as well as the ink intensity. Do I have to do each one of those? It crashed. What the heck is going on? Did I save recently? Oh my god. Flush Away is a Disney cartoon. That is totally rude and not in a good way. Yeah, this game loves to crash and glitch. Okay, I mean 9:30 Wednesday works perfectly fine if you want to do that. But if another day works better, such as Thursday or tonight late night, just let me know. Well, sorry about that, guys. I think we should be able to get to where we were kind of quick. Now I have a cat in front of me. Kitty, please. I can't see. I'm gonna get cream cheese in my hair. All right. There. Ugh. Load. Danger. No. No. I think we did a lot of reading, to be fair, but now we have to talk to Jean-Michel Traconard again. Whatever. Okay, my guess of how long this game is going to take me has now gone to 9 hours. Oh, 10:30 Eastern. Okay, let's not do Wednesday. So let's do Thursday then. Does Thursday work? The flushing's done at least. And now we're going to nope, hotel.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Do you think I could... Oh, this one.
I'm staying with JJ Ling,
did I
the
not
model.
get him?
Do you know her?
But of course,
I
know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi Ling?
No, I mean JJ.
Gigi.
JJ.
En français, you pronounce G like
now we have
J
this again.
and
Oh my
J
God.
like G. She may very well be JJ in America, but in France, she is Gigi.
Okay,
Has she done
Lowe's. I
modeling
just
for
gotta
any
think
other
it through.
designers in
Technically,
She did a lot of work earlier this year for Ugo Bottoli, which, I do not
Technically,
doubt, is why Minette was so
that
eager
got
to use
first
her.
before Flushed Away. So
Unfortunately for Gigi,
it's just that I wanted to watch Flushed Away
assume
before
she
I played
told
the
you how
game.
she was
But
tricked into a current contract with Minette.
like, if we think about it, we have to think of how much longer it's going to take me to finish this game today. There's so many things. Okay. Okay, Lowe's. If you're okay with Thursday, that's honestly best. But I know we technically hit that first, so I've also never seen Flushed Away. That's why I just like want to know what it is when we do the game, but we also didn't hit it yet, so I don't know.
Yes, terrible thing being
We'll
tricked
discuss
like
it.
that.
Let me just think it over.
Of course, it was Gigi's agent who misled her, not Minette. Nevertheless, Gigi seemed very upset when I talked to her. She does not wish to be stuck in Paris for so long. The perils of being a model, eh?
It was a pleasure talking to you.
À tout à l'heure.
Okay. Let me go back here and just check what the deal was with the photos and if I've finished them.
Ah, you're done making those prints?
No.
No, not yet.
Then I suggest you stop bothering me and get busy.
Okay, I do have to flush the toilet. This is horrible. I have to flush the toilet 10 times again. Hey, it's sewer week. It could be worse. I'll save after I get the prints for sure. Okay, cool, Lowe's. We'll talk about it. Get flushed. And now, look what we've got. Get flushed. No, trust me, we're gonna watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Wow. Okay, thanks, Andy. So, I'm gonna say, officially, Flushed Away is happening tonight. I just fear I'm gonna take so long on this game that I might not get to 2 movies tonight. And we wanna watch Flushed Away before the game. So then, in conclusion, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Thursday night. Yeah? We're movie nights galore this week. Sewer week's all about the movies. It's true. So Thursday doesn't work. And should I say change the Ko-Fi goal? I don't know what to make it yet. I don't know what to make anything yet. Oh my god, right. It. Wait, did you say Thursday doesn't work? That's all I need to know. We'll obviously do it when you can make it.
There, and just put them in an envelope.
Okay,
and they'll be
cool.
all set.
Ah, you made the prints. Now you get to
Well,
have
yes.
the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Traconard.
I've met him. He seemed okay.
He's a conceited nixnut who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Jack cleans your bathroom now.
I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for
Actual
it.
NYC
He's not
sewer
used to
tour.
that.
Raccoon
You see, most
cosplay.
people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as
Wait,
far as they're
now
concerned,
maybe I
whatever
will
Jean-Mi
make it
wants, Jean-Mi gets. No questions asked.
something.
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather
That
said that he
is
wants
like,
to use
I'll
them
order
to illustrate
a,
an upcoming story
an
about
outfit.
modern
Should it be
fabrics.
raccoon? Should it be Ninja Turtle? Or should it be an inflatable rat? Let's do a poll.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright
Yeah.
girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
I hear that you used to date Minette.
That is correct.
Oh, can I breeze over the
Were you
crush part?
angry when she broke it off?
Of course I was angry. Who can blame me? She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone, and she hasn't said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage.
And thank you again, Lois.
I
I
don't
really
claim
appreciate
to
it.
be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
You've had no contact at all with Manette since she
I'm just
broke
trying
it
to get
off?
through this dialogue
None.
now.
All my dealings with her now are strictly professional, with Heather handling any and all communication between us.
Let me make a poll of what we should do for our new goal. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay, please don't vote for white spandex or crop top because it's not happening.
Maybe you should write her a letter.
For your information, I've written her dozens of letters. I've just never sent any of them.
How well do you know J.J. Ling?
As well as I care to. The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to play.
Maggie, welcome.
And did you know that she won a lottery back in the States? That's right, she's actually filthy rich. What kind of person models when she's filthy rich? There's something not quite right about that girl.
I probably actually don't have to talk about the boa constrictor
in here.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never keep an exotic pet like that in here. Although I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
You mean there is a snake in here somewhere?
I'm sure it's found its way out by now. They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know, and I haven't seen it for months. But, just in case, watch where you step.
Thanks for your help.
Adios.
Okay. Back to home base. Wait, which line? I was not paying attention to it. Do I want to talk to you?
What's up?
Ugh. Okay, envelope.
Here's that envelope
Let's
I
not
picked
talk
up
about
from
being a fashion
JJ.
designer.
I almost forgot.
No problem.
Talk to you later.
Have fun.
And now?
What?
Oh, I got it. I still didn't. Hold on.
Guess I'll be going.
Music to my ears.
F you, Manette. Let's save. And now, I think before I even talk to her, I'm gonna try to fix this plotter.
What's this?
Yeah.
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
80s cosplay. Whoever voted for crop top needs to go to jail. No. Let's not. Okay. Let's look at these photos now. Yes. Okay, this is actually pretty easy. Hold on. There. Is that right? Is that done?
I really should answer that phone.
Nancy, get the phone.
Bonjour, Manette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn MannyK. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Manette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
Noisette Tornade enters the chat.
Noisette Tornade?
It's that historian person, isn't it? Tell her we're sorry, but Manette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but...
They're wretched anyway.
Well, 6 weeks it is then.
And
Thank
if you want to
anyway.
wear a crop top, it's not wretched. I just don't like wearing crop tops. That's the joke. That's the statement. And sometimes anyway. Hugo. Hugo.
What? Another question? Look, just send the oldest, moldiest, worst-smelling cheese you have to that address.
Excuse
now,
me,
quit calling
Hugo?
me and get it done.
Mr. Butterly?
Who Who is this?
Well, it's obviously not who you think it is. My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know any Nancy Drew.
I'm kind of a friend of Manette's.
Her, I know.
Is that smelly cheese going
Is
to
that smelly
her?
cheese by any chance going to her?
Whatever for? Neither she nor her work needs any help from me to stink. Now, if you'll excuse me, whoever you are, I'm going to hang up. Goodbye, then.
No, wait. I just wanna... Rats.
Rats. Another reason we're playing this. Okay, so I fixed the plotter. Check.
Can't check that. That's finished. That's finished. Check. Check. Can't... Still need to do that.
Oh, still need to look all around. Oh. I didn't do the photos yet. All right, that's the next thing. Hotel.
Are those the photos Minette promised me?
No, I'm
Yes.
uncomfortable
In fact, they came
in all
straight from
kinds of
Dieter
ways,
von
so let's
Schwesterkrank's
just
darkroom.
please stop.
I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for you, Nancy Drew. Merci. I was afraid Ezer had forgotten. So, you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterkrank, eh?
He seemed very nice.
Dieter is a very enterprising
Yes.
young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture, pfft. So, what else do you wish from me?
Thank you for talking to me.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
And see. Done. Now what? I'm gonna go back to JJ potentially.
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Oh, I should have done something that would prompt a puzzle.
No, actually, I don't.
It's real easy. All you do is try to guess what 6-letter word I'm thinking of. You just say a letter, and if it's a letter in the word I'm thinking of, I'll write it down. If it's not in the word, I'll also draw part of the guy who's getting hanged. If I finish the stick figure before you guess the word, you lose. So, you ready?
Some other time, because we'll
second
do this
thought,
when we need to.
Maybe some other time.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
See you later.
Take care.
And that means we should call the sewer man. But how do I? Zippy calling card? Guess not. Oh, Frank and Joe, Bess and George. Maybe I have to actually remember this? Oh no, I think it's only on the one that's in Manette's studio. So let me go back. We'll call him. That'll get some things going. No worries. Oh wait, Kel, try to exit the live and come back and let me know if it's still echoing. And hi Allison. Yeah, let me know because that actually is something that's been happening a lot for viewers on TikTok. And sometimes it is genuinely my stream, but I feel like that could be it. So
Get the phone, please.
let me know if that helps. One sec, one sec.
Nancy, get the phone.
Nancy,
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
bonjour. Est-ce que c'est Heather?
Oh my god, there she is. It's Prudence Rutherford, everybody. Oh, it was echoing a little on TikTok. And hi, Emmy. Let me see then. Maybe it is me. I don't know why it would be, though. TikTokers, are you experiencing that? It sounded like reverb. Did the game sound like it was echoing? Or me, my voice? It could be the microphone with the AC. An echo on the game. really know, honestly. Just double checking everything. Unless it's picking it up through my headphones, which could be because it is a little loud. I don't know. I'll turn it down. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll do that and this. Okay. Okay, yeah. Game, not your voice at all. Got it. Any comments? Hey. I'm good. How are you? Wig. What wig? I know. They're so like, you need to get that phone immediately. All right. I need a hair tie and then we'll put on a wig. The reddish one. Okay, cool. This bagel away. Reddish one. Hair tie. Great. That's Lara Croft. Here we go. You're looking very interesting today. Oh, you speak of my forehead, perhaps. Which actually, we do need another tattoo, but there's a lot going on, so I'm just gonna take a moment. Oh no, the bangs are, the bangs, it's as if I have no tattoos on my forehead. The rat and the turtle. To say the least. Okay. So Prudence.
This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. Oh my, that name is familiar. But for the life of me, I cannot remember why. Nancy Drew. This is going to drive me mad.
May I ask who this is? Do you really have to ask?
May I ask who this
Thanks.
is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford?
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington,
hold
D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course. Nancy Drew.
You remember me.
Why, as I understand it, it was largely because of your investigatory prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there.
Oh my god, I love this part.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
You would think it's a pet, right?
Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis togs when he has the run of the whole villa is
The
beyond
villa.
me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we
Someone
were talking
flirted
about.
with me over my Sia Gigi hat. Sia Gigi wingman? What? That's amazing. Deja Devora.
I forget too, but the important thing is I'm going to
Treasure
ship
in
you
the
some
Royal
designs
Tower, Meg.
very shortly.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
You should have them by the end of the week.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
À tout à l'heure. Thank you, Muscles. Welcome. Thanks. love this Nancy blanket. It's little. Oh, I still don't have Zoo's phone number. I forgot about the pills in the mailbox. That was crazy. And now I'm thinking to myself, did that happen at all in the show? I miss Edie. I'm annoyed about that. She leaves so soon. Yeah, it's almost time for the fits. I guess I don't have to worry about the calling. And we'll do the fits instead, which this is always an interesting time. So, where are they though? Maybe I have to talk to Hazel. Oh, they're here.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
Okay.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. So this is similar to the T puzzle in a way. Where did I put my phone? Because I'm going to need to take a picture. Probably when I picked up the bagel, I put it somewhere. Let's see. Oh my God. Guys. It's right here. Okay. Bloom, thanks for following. This is, wait, the T puzzle actually is not randomized, Emmy. We were just talking about this before. It's set up like it should be, but it's not. And this one, I don't believe is either. So, summer is my least favorite season. So true about that, Prudence. So true. So, I can be sporty. One must look smashing at all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional. So please consider the following for my outfit design. I need chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color. 3 same color. No purses. No white, blonde, or yellow. Color and radiance. Color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry. Now that I just don't get. Feet furry. I've maintained my youthful looks all over these years and need at least some sort of sun protection. No patterns, no leather. Rain gear, no rain gear. I need green on my legs and head. Green, legs, and head. Okay. See, that's a lot of guidance, but let's see. So maybe these pants, and maybe this hat, and we need one more piece of green though, and her feet need to be fuzzy. So I think that's that. We could have 3 of the same color, maybe of something else. I think sunglasses. No purse though. So instead of a purse, she could hold a tennis racket. Okay, it could be white, and then a white top. No patterns or leather, no rain gear, color and radiance. Wait, maybe pink. Boa. Fuzzy.
Looks good to me.
Love that. Not your Riddler costume. I am the Riddler after all. Okay, cruise wear. Must speak to my aura and challenge the boring and pretentious mindsets one often encounters in these arbitrary but necessary meetings of my peers. No skirts. I want to show as much skin as possible. Now the quotes, not sure. So show skin. Must not include any clothing or accessory from my summer outfit. No repeats. No jeans. No jeans on a cruise anyway, that's fine. My head and face must be consistently themed. Head, face theme. Bloom. Yes, the Nancy Drew games. Wait, do you mean just this puzzle or like the game as a whole? It is amazing. It's on Steam. Yep, I have this game in particular on Steam. And then on a PC, Mac, it's a little tricky. So, no jeans. Head and face consistently themed. No primary colors or yellow. Or yellow. To reflect my environment, one item that's tropical, and no black. No black, I want to be seen, is a foreign concept to me. I'm always wearing all black. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, you should absolutely look into the Nancy Drew games, Bloom. I just wanted to make sure, because I know a lot of people here are already fans, but if you don't know them, yeah. Wait, true, Allie. It should work on a new computer as well, just not Mac. Any PC should be good. We were talking, somebody was having trouble, but if you go on Reddit, it was just a matter of like removing a certain file from the file list. But even if you have Windows 11, it should be good. So, no skirt. Show skin. No repeats. Thank you, G. No repeats, no jeans. Oh, the theme. So I assume this is going to be theme. No primary colors or yellow. So like orange. Tropical would probably be that. Orange and red. No black. Oh, shoes. Doesn't really say anything about shoes. God, ew, this is horrible. No jeans, no repeats. Oh, skin. But skin in quotation marks. So, oh, skin in quotation marks. Almost, we're getting there. Maybe red? No. No primary color. Oh, no yellow. But that's skin in quotation marks. Red is primary, right? Get the bunny. What is off about this? I really do think this is right, even though it looks yellowish. Skin as in leather as well, probably. No accessories from summer outfit, which that's not a problem. Consistent theme. Oh wait, red is primary, sorry. Oh man, no. Well, here we go again. You know, fresh start, that's fine. Skin in quotation marks. One tropical item. And then the rest could be that. Brand fiance, thank you. Thank you so much. I have to make one of these goals, the Dorito goal. That's all I got at the moment. Thanks so much, Brandon. I feel like maybe in a second I should take a break or something and just get something sorted and like that and such. Thank you so much. Cowabunga. Dorito. Nasty beans. Ew, like what kind of nasty beans? Yeah, flavors of Dorito. I want to try all the flavors. I looked and I wanted to see on Amazon if there's like a sample thing, but sadly there's not. Does she say no white or anything? I don't think so. What is her cruise look? Jelly bean. Oh, right, those beans. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, I've always been scared of those, but we did make the movie night. Yep. The gross jelly beans. Yeah. I feel like it's about time that I just do it. But I'm nauseous thinking about it. I don't think that's right. One sec. Is there anything else that could be themed? That would be face and head? I don't think so. Why is the rabbit kind of serving? Let's try green. No, I did green for the last one, didn't I? No skirts. She wants to be seen and colorful. Must speak to my aura, challenge the boring, pretentious mindsets. I want to show as much skin as possible, not include any clothing or accessories from my summer outfit, no jeans. My head and face must be consistently themed, no primary colors or yellow. So maybe this is wrong. Or it's the wrong, I just did it again. What would be your reaction if you're on a cruise and a woman in a bunny mask was like, hey? I'd say, Prudence, is that you? Wait. She defines primary as red, green, blue? Oh, I want to be seen, reflect, glasses. It just has to be a consistent theme with what's on her head, though. So I feel like she's not wearing glasses. I think this is right. But I don't know. Wait, cosplay. One of Prudence's outfits in the game. I haven't even really seen that much. That's so true. I feel like these are correct, but now, don't know. Thanks again, Brandon Fiance. We've already used that. No black, no skirts, no primary colors. That leaves this, this. I don't think she says anything about white, but it isn't exactly colorful. And I think it has to be crazier than that. I mean, hey, maybe that's totally wrong. But it's skin. That's what's throwing me off. I want to show as much skin as possible. So I always thought that that was referring to that. White pants, orange. Wait, orange boots? White boots.
Looks good to me.
Okay, I didn't do so well that round. Next one. Okay, so she really meant it. Why is skin in quotation marks, or somewhat in quotation marks? I want something dashing, but a bit reserved. Something funky, but not upstaging. To wit, please consider and do not deviate from my wishes. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something white. Okay. The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. I think I know what top it is then. No single color top. No red for fall. Boa? No, that's okay. We already used it. It can be rainy. One piece of rain gear. Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses. Oh, stay there. Dang. No braids. No animals or plants. Black or white is okay, but it should not appear above the neckline. Ugh. Okay, not above neckline. It's chilly. Let's see what we could do.
Howdy.
Howdy, Wraith. How are ya? So, where to start? No red. One piece of rain gear. Which is there only one anyway? But there's no red. Okay, maybe rain boots. Yeah. Nothing sporty. No sunglasses. Nothing animal. It's chilly, but there's no red. Did she already wear the white pants? Maybe not yet. So maybe white pants. I think that's going to be the top. One piece of rain gear. Oh, black. Could be. Or a tennis thing. No black and white above the neckline. It could make her think of an animal, though, if it's leather. Nope, we did not play Phantom, so we're starting with Danger by Design. Okay, she needs something on her head. I suppose. Maybe. And a hat. Oh, of course. And those aren't necessarily dark sunglasses, but maybe she wants these. A blonde wig. Piece of rain gear. It's chilly. So someone says green hat, someone says blonde bob. She can't wear red. Let me read this again. Nothing sporty. Oh, if an outfit contains something black, it must also contain something with white. But okay, I think those could be separate things. Animals or plants? Would green make her think of plants? But she also... How many times am I going to do that? How many times? Purse is made of plastic. Great. Well, back to... I think this could be the only rain thing. Because she can't wear red. She could have a skirt. No short sleeves. Nothing sporty. What else? I guess I could reuse the green pants. No, that's plants. I think we're close with this. The skirt is is literally plants. Thank you, hydration. She wants to be warm. Let's try the bob again.
Well, that's that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Excellent.
Awesome. Oh, right. White can't be above the neckline. Well, we're done. Woohoo.
Been there, done that. Oops, still need to do that. Check.
Yeah. Meg, those are my favorite Barbie games of all time. And I don't know if you've ever seen, but I post videos. If you have TikTok or Instagram, I post ones of going through, and thank you, Maddie, for the follow, going through the Barbie detective name list and finding the craziest names because there's 59,000 names in there. Yeah. So we found Nashiman and Sia Gigi and like so many things. Barbie Secret Agent was the first game I ever played on stream, and that's what got me to start streaming in 2020 because I wanted to play it for my friends because it was one of my favorite games growing up. So you're in the right place, Meg, because I'm obsessed with all of those games. They're my top 3 for sure. But I always say Barbie Secret Agent, the plot, so good. I rave about it. We even have a sound alert, Mr. Johnson, saying, this whole thing is just too scandalous. So, yeah.
What's up?
Do you work for Manette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
Well, I studied at Rhode Island School of Design and Central St. Martin's in London, so I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer.
Thanks,
I work for Manette mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Heather, my pencil's missing. It was right here and now it's gone. You walked
Yeah,
off
I'm
with
so
it
glad
again.
you're here. This
No,
is
I
perfect.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
When Manette
I
fires
also have
me,
to make more
that's when I'll go
Barbie
off on my
videos.
own. And as you just
I'm
heard,
lacking
that could be
inspiration
any day
because I'm
now.
going through like literally 1,000 requests, and I'm not quite sure, I guess, the best way to present it.
I'll see you later. Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Nice, Em. Hi, Radical. Did you check behind your ear? Oh. Thanks for the heart puffs.
What?
Why did you break up with Dieter?
That is absolutely, unequivocally, 100%
Whoops.
none of your business. And if you ever ask me anything about Dieter again, you're fired. Now go away and let me work.
Oh my god, thanks for gifting a sub to Meg Espresso. Thank you.
I said go away.
Hey, I have more to say. Is this a sign? I think I should maybe take a quick break. I don't want to take a break. There's so many Nancy lovers here. I at least gotta go piss, girl. Let me piss on it. Ew, that was actually the worst thing I could have said. I meant like let me think on it, and then anyway, BRB. Okay. So I'm not going to take a break yet, but just a quick momentary one to update the goals. So I think for Ko-Fi, what I'll do is, wait, what ended up winning, by the way? What ended up winning for our cosplay? Was it raccoon or inflatable rat or something? Oh my god, Wraith's on TikTok. My first was Treasure in the Royal Tower. Okay, raccoon. So, let's see. I don't even know. I think I'll just make a new goal. just simply like to have one, you know, but we've already gone so over, and thank you for that. So it feels silly, but I also just want to have one. So raccoon cosplay. Did I spell raccoon right? 2 C's. That'll be fun because also trash pandas, you know. So that will be, I want to go ham on it. So I'll just do that. Because I won't even just do a mask, like we'll do something, you know, it won't even just be the one that's on throne. I want to do something fun. Then stream elements so we can get the Dorito goal going. Something that totally has to do with sewers. Me Too, Blackmore and Shadow Ranch. They were, that and then Royal Tower, they were my first 3 I ever played. So for the Dorito thing, we're at 26, so let's do this, okay. And make it Dorito taste testing. Why not? And then a future one can be the disgusting jelly beans. Barbie raccoon also serves. Is there a Barbie raccoon that I don't know of? Or maybe I do know of. Did you dye your hair while I was away? Well, yeah, we did a dyeing hair stream. You didn't know?
I said go away.
Oh, right. Okay, now what? I should look at my to-do list.
Heather, where is
right,
JJ?
this.
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Oh, because Barbie Raccoon,
Heather,
because
I
also
don't want
that was an
excuses.
emote of ours.
I want JJ now.
Nancy? It seems that Manette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she
course
insists
not.
on creating them on a live model.
Thanks,
Hence
Lori.
her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
Say no more.
Say no more. I'll go get her.
Heather,
Why
I
isn't
don't
JJ
want
answering her
excuses.
phone? As if Heather's gonna
I
know.
want JJ now.
Go like the wind.
Poor Heather. Okay, go, go, go.
It's too late to go anywhere now.
Well, you gotta go back to JJ's anyway. I love the Barbie raccoon. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Wig time was redeemed. And so... That's so rude. It's utterly rude. JJ. Just the girl I wanted to see.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Manette needs you at her
Needs
studio.
you.
In fact, she's been screaming for you, literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
But if I go back there
want
without
me to
you,
get fired?
Manette'll fire me.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go
She's
to
so
the
annoying.
studio. I'll finish those for you, okay? I'll do a great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there.
Kelly, it's
but I'm
sewer
gonna
week.
call
Did you know
before I
that?
set one foot inside Manette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
We're doing a sewer-themed week. So, yeah. Yeah, JJ is not a girl's girl. What was I going to say about JJ? Oh, I was going to say on TikTok, are you guys hearing the game okay? Is there still a lot of echoing going on? We never really solidified that. I never lie. Ask anyone.
I never lie. Ask anyone.
Well,
Basically, we're
all
playing
right.
games
Everything you need is
that
right
have a
here.
sewer in them at some
Recipe,
point.
Baking sheet,
Sewer week
mixing
is
bowl,
kind of for shock
measuring
value,
cups and spoons,
but it's also true.
ingredients, and if you mess up and
So we
want to
played
start
Teenage
over,
Mutant
just
Ninja
turn
Turtles
around
yesterday.
and dump it down the sink. One problem though, the recipe calls for fresh mint.
Mint.
Only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy. So you're going to have to go out and find some more, which could be hard because there's some
Why do
kind
I
of mint
have to
shortage
use
thing
mint?
going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now.
Oh.
Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Manette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead. And Manette's going to go bonkers.
Best employee ever. Oh, just me, like just our channel, Kelly. Kelly is my friend IRL, so sometimes I have to explain to my friends IRL what I do every day. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Yes, Sewer Week. It started with Horse Week, where we played only horse games. I have an inflatable horse outfit, horse head, what have you. So like for Sewer Week, right now we have a goal going on raccoon cosplay. And tomorrow actually tonight we're watching Flushed Away in the Discord, and then tomorrow playing Flushed Away game. Yeah, the horse head is somewhere, still here. Oh, thanks, Alyssa. And guess what? I'm gonna be wearing, if all goes well. Oh no, this is the horse one. Thanks to Mary in the chat. This will be worn tomorrow for Flushed Away. I just have to wash it. And if I don't get around to it, big whoop. I'm known for not washing shirts and wearing them anyway, but I'm trying to be good. Horse Week is so funny. You could find some Horse Week VODs on my YouTube. Yeah, we've had 3 Horse Weeks. It's been 3 years strong. And that's how we played Red Dead and also discovered Star Stable. If anyone knows Star Stable, it's so fun and we still play it very consistently. Do you have a second apartment where you store all your themed week supplies? No, I do not, Galaxy, but it's getting to that point, like where things are overflowing. But if you see, let's do like a little apartment tour real quick. If you see up here, this is all storage. So lately I've been shoving things up there. Behind this curtain, a lot of things, like all my clothes are hung up, but also on the floor, bags of props. Sometimes I keep them right next to me, but honestly, that's not ideal. Then I have another, everything's messy kind of, but it's fine. I have another closet right there that actually has a ton of space. So I put stuff in there. Then I have like a little shed thing over here. So there's a ton of storage, thank God. But the thing about the shed is in the summer season, I saw a roach in there. And so I hardly like to go there because I'm scared. And right now it is holding the ball pit, because in the winter I put things there no problem. So I put the cowboy ring toss in there and the ball pit, which is just an inflatable pool. But now I'm afraid to like even touch them because of bugs. I don't want a surprise. So I don't really know what the future will hold when it comes to those, but I think I'll figure it out in the winter. So there's not any risk of at least live bugs. It's gonna take a lot of bravery to go in there. So true, Rug. Anya is waiting for dinner and I don't know why. I think maybe because I've been giving her breakfast late sometimes, so she's thrown off, but she's staring me down wanting dinner and it's simply not time. I own a mermaid inflatable pool. I don't think I know what that ball pit is, Bud. I almost called you Bug. I'm not sure why. Galaxy, she might. Sometimes I find things and I don't know if she took care of it or what. But I don't want her to take care of it because there's also like sprays around the surrounding area, and if they like ate the sprays and then she somehow, you know. Anyway, not a fun conversation. So I'm going to point Nuff. Yeah. It's really good in theory, thinking like, ooh, get a cat and they will hunt rodents and pests for you, but then they could potentially get hurt themselves. Ew, Wraith. Oh my God. Wow. I feel like one of
Bonjour,
these
mademoiselle.
people has mint.
As you can see, you have many new things to choose from.
Oh God, and
What
they both are
intrigues you?
terrifying because they mean that I'm going into the sewers, and then I'm also decoding. Well, let's see. Let's do a painting.
Will you still pay me if I do one of those paintings for you?
Be my guest.
Hold on, let me... Okay.
How's this?
Monsieur,
You have done
excuse
it
me.
wrong. I cannot pay you for this.
Monsieur, how's
because
this? I didn't
cannot
even
sell
start.
this.
I'm sorry. Let me try again, please.
Go. Paint another. I swore this one out. But please, no more mistakes. I am not a rich man, you know.
It was an accident. Okay. Mona Lisa again. Now, guys, I want to show you this background. And then I'll go back to the windmill because it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, except... Except you could barely see it, but like you kind of can. There she is. It's the Mona Lisa, but she turns into a skeleton for some reason. This looks just like it. Everybody's gonna think that it's the real deal. I feel like especially when we're doing this painting, you could tell that it's the Mona Lisa. No music, so I'll be the music. Whoopsies. I try to do one color at a time and get everything, but ooh, this one's gonna... No. It's tricky. I'm playing this in windowed mode with a program, so it gets complicated to... Ugh. It's actually a pain. Is that the right color? Okay, now we gotta fix this again. And dark yellow. Okay, that looks good. Onto the greens. And this is why we cannot do the flower one, even though I kind of wanted to just give it a shot, but I think it would go horribly wrong. With the
Monsieur,
detail.
how's this?
Magnifique.
Yes, you did.
You have
Welcome,
done excellent
Daniel.
work. And for that, I reward you.
Oh, where's Kitty?
Do you
She's
wish to
on
paint
top of my
another?
Wii U. Come here. Come here. Actually, I've never done this before. Well, she's right there. Are you still there, Kelly? Hopefully. She's right there. So now when you guys are like, when I say she's on the Wii U, this is what it looks like. Oh. She knows she's on film. Okay, back to business. Ish. Okay. She said, not on my watch.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
I know I technically need these things, but I'm not going to buy them
I really
yet.
don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
I do. I have
Au revoir,
the Wii
mademoiselle.
nunchucks
Au
actually
revoir.
here somewhere. We've used them a few times. Someone has mint. Oh wait, I think it's her.
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow,
Yeah,
you
these
sure
are actually
do.
a lot
You
better.
are sure to find something you like.
Is this mint?
Oui, that is mint. The growers of mint because of
No.
them all over Paris, all over France. No mint except for here. I have very good mint, not moldy. I sell to you for 50
Well, I would hope
euros.
so. How about 36?
Would you take 36 euros for it instead?
No one has mint but me.
Fine.
You want mint, you must pay 50 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila. What else do you like?
Me just casually drinking orange juice for the stream right now is intriguing. Okay, I love the wig, but my big head does not. There's a cheaper way of getting mint. Wait, how? I didn't know this. Oh! Wait, a take on the kitchen sink cookie, baking stream, down the sewer drain cookies. What is the kitchen sink cookie? You can order something at the cafe. Oh my god, I forgot that option. Slash maybe never knew, but I think I knew. Yes, Meg. Mist I tried a long time ago. I still mean to try the revival. What is it called? The remastered version. So that will happen one day. But I recently played Riven Remastered, and I also played the original Riven. So that's also on my YouTube at least. I think there's a hopefully complete playlist of the Riven playthrough. I even tried VR, which was very annoying to stream, but fun. Yes, you did. But you know what? I have truly learned so much because before I streamed, I did not play the Myst games, and like among so many other games, but chat is showing me them. So then like so many Nancy adjacent things, games that I never thought I'd be able to play, but like, so Aurelia, I think originally showed me Myst, and now the Broken Sword games tomorrow. So yeah, just shout out gratefulness for that. It's like an everything cookie. That's a great idea though, like baking stream goal once we hit the other goals. So just remind me as we go through. And thank you, Jen. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, the VR stream was crazy. The VR stream also put literally over 1 million files, like weird Facebook files, onto my computer, and it made it take 30 seconds to start up. And then I found on Reddit that that happens sometimes, and then I luckily deleted it, but that was crazy as well. Literally 1 million files. Good times.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Okay, well, we got mint this way, but hopefully next playthrough somehow I will remember that there's a better way. I was gonna say I have plenty of money in the game, but I think that scuba suit's gonna be a lot. Yes, jalapenos were in it. Jalapeno cheddar. JJ surely has gotten to Manette's by now.
First thing I should do is get out that mint and chop it up.
Dorito taste testing is where I'm going to try every flavor I can find of Doritos, because yesterday we were talking about all the flavors and what's your favorite flavor, and I realized there's so many I haven't tried. So that's just something I wanted to do and thought could be fun. We could do a ranking. So
first thing I should do is get out that mint and chop it up.
Here you go.
I'll just chop up this mint.
Great. Now what? Oh, the molasses thing.
Well, here's some molasses.
Yep. But what is the substitute?
What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
Why does she want to be an engineer? That's weird. Whatever I could find, Gogos. Like I said, I couldn't find a thing where they were all in a pack, so I don't know. Probably just US flavors to make it a little easier. Well, the nacho cheese flavor, that's the red one, right? Just the classic? Maybe it's this. Is there a book? What are books doing here? Or maybe somewhere in here? Anya's cleaning herself right on my mouse pad. Like, she just basically knocked my hand off the mouse pad. Maybe all the way at the back of this? Is there another book in this? Oh. Maybe this. No, this is the same. This is just gonna... No, I wouldn't. What am I missing? Yeah, so that's here too. The red and the blue are like the originals. Oh, you have to buy it from a vendor. Thank you, Meg. Whoops. So we messed up. We should have just ordered the thing. Oh, let's save though, regardless. Danger buy. Back to Point Neuf. Or Pont Neuf. I always say Point Neuf. Pont. Oh, Doritos website variety pack. Good idea. I might just do that.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What
Nothing.
do you like?
The book is just disco.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Let me check out.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. You arrived
Oh, I'm gonna need that.
I have many new things. You see?
Yes, you
I
do.
love this vendor.
I could use a French-English dictionary. How much?
This is the best French-English dictionary you
world.
can buy in all of Paris. Not too big, simple to use, hundreds and hundreds of words. I practically
15?
give it to you for 30 euros.
Will you let me have it for 15 euros?
For this, that is nothing. The price is 30 euros.
I'll take it.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Ugh. It's gonna be this flashlight.
Actually, I'm not
I
interested
don't remember
in
what
buying
the glitch
anything right
situation
now.
was,
Then
though.
you will just have to come back.
I might
just do that.
Bye.
Au revoir.
Thanks, Hamlet. Yeah, I want crazy flavors.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well,
let's see.
61, okay.
What's in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that book tells you what you can use in its place.
About
So if you must cook, you must have that book. Fortunately, I
2?
charge only 8 euro.
I'll give you 2 euros.
Vendu.
Yes.
What else tickles the fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything
Not
right
too
now.
bad.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Hold on, what did you... Do I have unlimited money? Who are you? Oh, you're asking for the game. No to that. We have 16 or 59 euro. Yeah, in fact, they sell Dr. Pepper beans. Andy would know. Sorry, did we ever go over? Did you try them? I know I asked you a while ago. All right, back to JJ's. Okay.
brown sugar.
So brown sugar, half, oh yeah, 1/2 white sugar plus 1 teaspoon molasses. Okay. Cup sugar, 1 molasses. Okay, are we ready now? Molasses.
There, I'm ready to start cooking.
Okay, now take a picture of this. And guess what? I'm out of storage. What can I delete? Story of my life. Okay. Delete that. So, 3 cubes of butter. 1, 2, 3. 1 cup white sugar. 1/2 cup dark brown sugar. Oh yeah. How much? Oh shoot. How much should that equal? 1/2 cup. Okay, good. So 1/2 cup. Keep this. And 1 teaspoon. This. 3 eggs. 1, 2, 3. 1 teaspoon vanilla. 1/4 cup. 1/2 teaspoon baking soda. Yeah, 1/2 teaspoon baking soda. 1/4 teaspoon salt. 1 fresh mint. 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips. Did I put that in? Did that go in? What just happened? When do I have storage? Which, guys, lately though, I have been, oh, you did and you don't recommend them, got it. I have been having storage, but I just recently got a facial done at a spa and had to make a video for it, so then I have like an hour-long video, so that's why. And once I delete that, I'll be good to go. Really? Oh, mint extract. Flaming hot Mountain Dew drink. It didn't go in? Oh my god, you're the best. Thank you for telling me that. Cool.
They look okay to me.
No, something's wrong. What have I done? I knew it was going too well.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them. I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the
Dang.
one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well,
they're all lumpy.
They're all lumpy.
Wrong. Unless you want Minette to throw a
Now
mayonnaise
I
fit
want
the
to
next
make
time she sees
cookies.
you. I suggest you try again.
Wait, they're all lumpy. Isn't that good? Cookie baking stream for Sewer Week. Even just because of this game. Alright, here I go again. What did I do wrong? 1/2 cup dark brown sugar. And half a cup white sugar plus 1 tablespoon or teaspoon molasses. I did that. So let's try again. Mix all ingredients in a large bowl. 1, 2, 3. 1 cup white sugar. Half a cup dark brown sugar. So half a cup that. Molasses. 3 eggs. 1, 2, 3. 1 teaspoon vanilla. 2 1/4 cup all-purpose flour. Half a teaspoon baking soda. 1/4 salt. Mint. Semi-sweet chocolate chips. I used to just buy chocolate chips in a bag and have that as a snack, and I miss it. I should get some. Yay! We did it!
Must be the mint that makes their edges turn up like that. I'll just cool the cookies off on this rack and I'll be all done.
That was correct. Oops.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
Bingo! Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
Salty, crunchy cookies, just like !Cook Unity, where you could get a free cookie with any meal, and it's still going on for, I think, 13, it might be 10 at this point. 50% off your first order, everybody, and you could really support the stream. It was great. I tried out Cook Unity, and I loved it so much. So, here's who's on my forehead. Michelangelo, Splinter, and guess what? We need another one because we hit so many goals. I think now is the time for our next tattoo. Who shall it be? This is a group effort. We can get Shredder, this guy, that guy, one of the other turtles. A turtle on each side of Splinter would be kind of cool. Leonardo, maybe, or the hacker. Donatello. Because he's leaning, oh, because, you know what, that's actually a really, but so is Donatello, I think. Maybe we can do a poll, Leonardo or Donatello. Yeah, let's do it. I'll do it, don't worry. I got it. Poll. Next tattoo. Leo or Donnie. And I'm making it 2 minutes. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it will be mirrored. Probably. Oh, wait. It might be okay, actually. It's a little confusing to figure out, but I think it actually might be okay. Would you want Leo or Donatello? Leo or Donnie, or Leo or Donnie, or Leo or Donnie? Leo, Donnie, Leo, Donnie, Leo, Donnie, yeah. Heartless, I've only kind of looked because I don't want much spoilers, but it pretty much is what you'd expect. You go into the sewer and there's a rave and there's all kinds of creatures. I don't know. I think it has positive reviews though. Donnie's only winning by 1. It's free. I did not know that. Why is it free? I mean, but of course that's great. It is literally called Sewer Rave. I just figured it would bring chaos vibes. So it's free on Steam? Well, nice. Not the tie. Please don't do this to me. Well, if you do, I know who I'll pick, so. So, fine. Uh-oh. Leo won. I wanted Donatello if I'm being real, but hey, I left it up to you. Because you deserve a say. You made it happen. You deserve a say. Let's go. But I want to play the Nancy music. Oh, that's not music, is it? Oh! Oh God, 1 sec. I'm gonna spilled water. Luckily, it was only a little bit. See ya, Lucas. Oh. Anya, I'm gonna need you to go to sleep. Because you don't need dinner yet. Why? She's been up for a long time. Now, this is very specific surface area. Okay, great. Will this be enough? I don't know. Let's see. She already had a churu. That's the thing. Ah. All right, is that good enough? Uh-oh. No, it's not at all. I'm gonna need to put more water on this. What do you guys think? Do you think I should give in to temptation? She wants a cat tattoo. Let's see. Wow. Oh my God, what a squad. Squad on my forehead. I can officially fit 3 tattoos on my forehead, but I probably could fit more. Always grateful for this surface area because otherwise you would not be able to see the tattoos while I streamed. Do you guys think I should give in to temptation, give her food, even though it's not her dinner time, give her food early, and then if she's hungry later, give her half a can? Or am I starting a whole world of trouble by doing that? And she'll want it every day. That would be 2.5 cans of wet food. Kitten food, to be exact. All right, I'm saving. Yeah, right? Don't give in. I don't really have much catnip. I never used it with my cats growing up, so yeah, I don't. Actually, I do. But I don't know how she's gonna react. Because now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there's a little packet that came with a toy that I have in my cabinet. Maybe she's a growing girl. Pink trash panda, true. Right now she's currently hunched over on high alert. Okay, I think back to home base. Where is the pink trash panda? I could use that to distract her if I have to. I'll find it in a bit. Anya, what?
Get the phone, please.
I did give in this morning and I fed her 20 minutes early because she kept
Phone is driving me crazy.
hitting me in the
Minette's House of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
Who is this?
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get her on the phone.
Shane, probably catnip.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message.
Get her on the phone now.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Are you going to connect me with Minette or not?
No.
Wrong answer.
Dun dun dun. No. Love her for saying that. Do not disturb. Okay, fine. Hazel? Hazel's not here. Let's take a look. Let's snoop.
Cool.
Nice, Heather. Cool fashions. Genuinely, though. I guess I can't go on her computer. Well then. But what I can do is go in here. Oh. I don't think I did this last time. This will be interesting. Truly, I don't... Oh, it's like this. Do I want to just get that bird out and that bird in or something? But then... This puzzle is optional, so perhaps not. I know, it rang once. See you, Gogas. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it in a long time. This puzzle. Huh. How about all the way up, to the side, down. Get it trapped in there. This looks right. Yeah. Okay, next. Yeah. This is also hard to click. Oh God. Yep. Am I good or what? Oh yeah, uh-huh. Now, one more. That was first try. What will this one be? Hey, please chill. I'm so Leela. I might have messed up. Maybe not. I did. I got nothing. Yeah, no. Oops. This maybe could work. Yay. Let's see what it says. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time, I will do much more than throw paint.
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know a little bit something. A little bit about this. Hey, kitty girl, it's your world. Is that the next line? Because what I famously always say is, hey, kitty girl, it's your world. If you wanna play, come and play today. And then I go into Zoe 101. When you walk the street. And then, what's the next one? You are as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. That one looks different. It is not over. Nothing. Oh, why that again? Maybe. Okay, this. Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over. Your show will be a disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. When you walk the street with that disco beat or step into the beat. Love both. Hey, kitty girl, it's your world. When they were little kitties, I used to always sing that to them. Especially. Now what?
Still need to do that.
New assignments.
Been there, check. That's finished. That's finished.
I don't know why I keep thinking of Zoe 101. I am checking my desks for new assignments, so... Oh! Please go to the square.
Stuffed parrot?
Buy a stuffed parrot cone. Or a stuffed parrot. One of the vendors just got some in. I do it myself, but Manette just gave me a ton of errands. Alright, stuffed parrot. Who knows why Manette needs that? Amazon is recommending I buy a lab coat. Now, why is that? Stuffed parrot.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back.
Not you.
What do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will.
might just
Au
do that.
revoir.
Au revoir.
Who has the stuffed parrot? Oh my god, Dieter von
Looks like
Schwesterkrug.
Dieter. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Dieter! Hi!
Dieter!
No, wait! Dieter! Dieter! What did he run away for? That was
I
weird.
forgot about that
Looks
part.
like he left something on the bench. These must have fallen out of his pocket.
Noisette tournant. Oh my gosh, what does this poll say? I bet Don't Do It's gonna win. Oh, one second.
Noisette Tournade? That's the woman who that historian was calling about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
For some reason, I read that as, why would Dieter be carrying this woman around? I can't Alt-Tab for whatever reason, maybe because I'm in this, so I can't see what one yet. Henrik, yes, do it. Noisette Tournade, 85, who served as Paris's Director of Public Works for more than 2 decades, died peacefully in her sleep last Monday evening. A gifted linguist, and is she ever? She spoke fluent English, French, German, and Italian by the time she was 16. During World War II, she worked for the occupation as a translator, and consequently was charged with collaboration when the war ended in 1945. During her trial, it was revealed that she had secretly been working as a coder for the French resistance as well. She was acquitted and worked as a translator for the city of Paris until she became Director of Public Works in 1973. During her tenure, which lasted until 1995, Miss Tournade paid particular attention to the maintenance and beautification of the city's public parks. She personally oversaw the creation and placement of the monuments that stand today in Square du Vert Galant Park, her admitted favorite. Miss Tournade never married and left no survivors. Yes, Allie. And well, a tie for yes now, and she's holding me hostage. 2 votes each. Nice. Well, now we have that one thing for Dieter's. Let's just go to Dieter. Oh, however, the parrot, who's probably over here.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well,
let's see.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Maybe, oh, we didn't check that guy yet because of Dieter.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. Is this parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euros.
15.
I'm willing to pay 15 euros for it.
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
Nothing at the moment.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Au revoir. Save. Danger by. I am gonna wait. I'm still holding out. It's really annoying, honestly, but I'm still gonna wait. No offense to you, but she's been kind of harassing me since 2. So that's 3 hours of holding out. Rue du Bas. You're just gonna sit there? Oh. What if I hug you like this? I'm sure you're gonna hate that. You're gonna hate it. If you're harassing me, this is what you're gonna get. Where is your toy? annoyance for another. She's been obsessed with this. So, that should keep her entertained. We'll see. No, Ocean Week? Someone was going piss girl.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the little
Nancy
clock
Drew.
piece.
I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Vert Galant Park.
I was just taking a walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tornade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought
sound.
she knew the woman. Turns out she didn't.
You also dropped some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key. It opens the panel over there to the right of the bookshelf.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just cracked my jaw. It was really loud.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see.
Wait, yeah, he actually could be using the toilet.
To go a little cuckoo.
Huh? A little cuckoo? Fried Oreos? I love fried Oreos. So yes. Hey, where's the Big Island Mike remix? Hopefully it's just a little delayed. It played last time, I thought. Layla, sorry for the scam. And I also can't alt-tab. What's going on? I really can't alt-tab right now. Would a mod be able to refund Layla if it's not too difficult to find? Sorry about that.
What's up with this?
Oh yeah, how do I figure this out? Be prepared to go a little cuckoo. Don't they all have to be on like maybe 12 or something? Oh, all on 3. Too late. Scam week. Yeah, fried Oreos are so good. What are V-Bucks again? You can't even sue me if I don't know what those are. What happens when people sue? Well, honey. No! Cody now got scammed too. What's going on? Oh. Okay, so that Big Island Mike remix does not work. But this one does. Yeah, take your time.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
What's your favorite flavor?
Go ahead
My name is Joe Hardy, and I
Very
love
old.
my daddy.
Big Island Mike.
Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor?
Oh, arachnophobia? Look away if you have it. Yay, my neck cracked. Let's go. Dun dun dun.
Wonder if his name is Boris.
What's the joke there?
I wonder what that symbol means. The year when our despair ended. The year when my despair began.
The year, our... Well, let me actually just look at this first. Is it 1945? Yep, that's when the war ended and her trial began. This is the scariest sight I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you heard it? The despair one, bud? I have, Meg. I have. It was fun to watch. Very supernatural. And I didn't love the big twist that happened in at least like season 1 or 2. Oh, the Boris one, thank you. Rabbit. So yeah, well, this is actually the year my despair began.
I wonder what that thing is.
The minute I saw this. Dear Noisette, we thank you for your bravery and dedication for working with the Resistance. Please know that this work is extremely dangerous, and under no circumstance should you ever reveal any information or contacts you have learned about. We will provide further instructions on the M380 machine, a wonderful contraption we like to call our dear friend. I'm sure 380 will soon become your cher ami the more you use it. Essentially, 380 allows for the encoding and decoding of messages. Here are some tips. You must set 3 dials in correct position before decoding or encoding a message. Then, just type the message. If you ever enter an incorrect key during decoding, the machine may reset. Also, be sure the dials are set correctly. If not, the message will be encoded or decoded incorrectly, or the machine may reset. Never ever use the enter or return key. That will reset the whole machine. If a message is broken up, just ignore the line breaks. Ignore any punctuation or spaces in an encoded message. A circle with a slash through it is a 0. Rachel and I will soon be in Paris and hope to meet you. I'm quite intrigued by your metro system of transportation, and I've been thinking about how to use the numbered lines and names of metro stops for a code. T. And thank you for your advice on date shift ciphers. I never thought about using other numbers besides just dates. One could use the number of a house address, like 1216 Sunnyside Drive, the population of a town, the ID number of a favorite friend, etc. The ID number of a favorite friend. Really? So you don't see Layla's Big Island Mike remix? You know what I could also do? Oh, Roshi. Layla, I could play that remix. The next time I can alt tab. I owe you one if we can't refund you.
Love Big Island Mike. My name is Joe.
I would just have to completely close the game.
Love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? Oh yeah, I'll figure it out for you. Don't you worry, there's nothing I won't do for my Big
And
Island
Roshi,
Mike.
that would be iconic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I still drinking this orange juice? I don't know. Try it out. Use the Dewey Decimal number system or number of my favorite book, 109 RUS, to decode the following message. Okay. Let's try it. It's gonna be a lot of writing notes for this part. Rose P. We often use the cross of Lorraine as our symbol. Joan of Arc used it, you know. Okay, I know where to go for that too. Well, 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 Dieter von Schwesterkrank. If only you knew. You've got a lot going on back here. Yeah, not even that. Did you know,
Sorry, too busy.
So you don't... He's just like Rose Green. I found a secret passage in your place, and you're too busy to come look at it. Oh, you got refunded. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Thanks. You don't even care. You hear the wall moving, and you're like, "Ugh, I'm busy." Maybe it's because it's a timed thing with photos. I don't know. I didn't do the puzzle.
It's late.
I flushed
I
the
can do
toilet
this
10
tomorrow.
times instead, so who knows? Good night. Day 3. Oh, day 4. Wow. Time flies. You're still not here? Where's JJ? What am I to do? Let's go to our place of work. What am I to do? What am I to do?
Now what?
You have to get them out of there.
Oh, no, this
What
part.
happened? This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out.
That's
They're
a
all over
nightmare.
the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
What exactly do you want me to do?
What exactly do you want me to do?
Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in.
Back where
Carefully.
they came from, where's
Don't kill any of them. Nothing good ever comes from killing things.
You take care of it then. And if I were to refuse?
And if I were to refuse?
You'd be fired.
Right. Yuck.
Ew.
That must be the box they came in.
A box of chocolate, and it's a box of roaches. It's not, that's not a doll. That's a woman in a mask, Gibbs. That's a woman in a mask. Oh, and now I'm
Nuts,
catching...
I was this close.
Catching bugs. This is so sewer week. This is so sewer week. What's this? I told this lady when she called that you were too busy to respond, but she's very persistent.
Dear Miss Manette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Tornade, because she owned the windmill which you now own.
What's that?
This is from that historian who called
What
me
are
for
the
it.
odds?
Maybe she can help me figure out why Dieter was carrying that obituary around.
Really, what are the odds that she left something in Dieter's office and then also in this windmill? Add them to Manette's tea. I think you came in later than that, right, Meg? Because we spent too long on that tea today. User, thanks for following. And I know I'm getting annoying, but like I can't stop saying that I swear I got it right or tried the right answer, and then I had to cheat. And I'm like, I thought I already tried that. So it was painful. I have tentatively scheduled a trip to Paris for the beginning of October. May I visit the Moulin then? I understand you're very busy. Please know you will not have to entertain or even talk to me. I only wish to see and hear what Noisette saw and heard. For so much of her remarkable life, a timely response to my request would be gratefully appreciated. I should call Lynn. Also, that dress is looking stunning.
Playtime's over, little guy. Poor girl.
Nancy. The fact that she's doing this right now. The First Lady.
This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time. Too
No.
slow.
It's
If
gonna
I
be
were an
hard
insect, where would I hide?
to click for me. Okay, there we go. 2 down. 7 to go. Sprite tea. Yeah, you should be glad, because it was just a big waste of time. What the Sprite tea, like, tastes like sweet tea? Let me just make sure she's still playing. This is the problem with this girl and cat toys. It was a ball with a bell. And now she's playing with this half of one. And I was gonna take it away from her because I'm always nervous that it's dangerous or something, but honestly, I'm just glad she didn't swallow this. Yeah, she broke it. She broke it, so I just have to hope that it's okay, like she doesn't get the sharp part of the plastic. So I'll keep an eye out. I knew it sounded different. It sounded like she was scraping something against the floor, and that's because she is. I have another plastic little toy, this one. I have about 700 of these around, but she used to love them so much. Now she gets a little bit bored of them. Let me try. Immediately no. Ooh, I should try it. I'm sure I'd like the Sprite tea too.
Oh, these guys are my gosh, the letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Manette got. Which means Heather must have sent it.
Oh my god! Because I opened the box, I figured that out. Hey,
Too slow.
Last time I think we didn't rat out on Heather, so this time I might do it. It's kind of sad, but because also she was so justified, I'd say.
Nuts, I was this close. Too slow.
Also, that ball that she was playing with.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
It came from. Say goodnight, Gracie. Who says that? Lulu? It came from another toy that she had where you're not supposed to get the ball out, and then she got it out, and then she destroyed the ball. She's a menace. I need to get like destruction-proof toys for this girl.
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
Yeah, do I have to move something? Oh.
Too slow.
This is crazy. Eh. Oh, maybe sometimes if I turn around and go the other way.
Ew! I thought working for a fashion designer was going to be glamorous.
Not even worth working for an entomologist this time. Oh, yeah, like maybe dog toys. She's a powerful cat. That's a good idea.
Wonder how all that red paint got there.
Oh yeah, it was from that person who sent the letters. Oh man, dang it, I missed it.
I wonder if the symbols on these discs have something to do with the dials on the M380 decoder that Noisette Tornade used.
They do. But not yet. Not yet, they don't. I'm being paranoid, girl. No, we actually haven't even made it to the sewers yet. We'll get there. It's only been 5 hours. It's a good thing that I only scheduled this today.
Nuts, I was this close.
I know better at this point.
Nuts, I was this close.
Ah!
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
Missed one. I know. 2 more. One more. This is what it's like working in a restaurant.
There, that has got to be the last bug.
Save. I wish we had the option to catch them with our mouths. Oh, right.
You can open the door now, Manette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Manette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Manette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Manette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly. So I want you to count to 10.
They're thinking of revenge.
And only then are you to come out of there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
Nancy, you've got to deal with it. Let's head to the park. And set them free, like poor park goers. Sorry, I just have to set these cockroaches free. Don't mind me. That puzzle made me scared that this is going to attract cockroaches and that I'm going to be drinking it and then one had crawled in. Isn't that totally rational and normal? I've had enough orange juice, I think. But the reason that's even in my brain is because when I had a roommate at a different apartment, he left out lemonade and then there was a cockroach in it when he came back. Probably Friday. Where do I let them go? In here?
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
Enjoy freedom. All right, now what? Right, I do want to call Zoo.
Oops. Oops. Still need to do that. Check.
Maybe I'll go to JJ's.
Been there,
and see
done
if I
that.
Can.
That's finished.
That grid. Oh. This grid on top of something. Do I have it yet? I'll probably have to use that somewhere else. All right, let's make some phone calls. Aaron, for $100,000, would you go on a 5-day fast? Is a 5-day fast safe? But like, yeah, I would. What would be the guidelines? Like, if death was an option, of course, then I wouldn't. But like, if I could do it safely, I did not know people still knew about this game. Rusty. I'm obsessed with the Nancy Drew games, so I know about them all. What are your favorite Nancy games? I know, right, Rug? You learn something new every day. But, Cody, let me know where I can sign up for a 5-day fast that will provide me $100,000 because I am interested. $100,000 5dayfast.net. Oh, I gotta try that. Oh, here he is. We're approaching sewer territory.
Hello, Jing Jingling? Is it truly you?
No, this isn't Jing Jing. I'm just calling from her phone.
From her phone? So you know Jing Jing? Are you her friend?
Well, yeah, I
100%
guess.
Cody.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of Jing Jing. I call her house and leave massage. I call Minette because I know she works there, but she will not talk to me. She is too... what is the word? Paranormal?
Paranoid.
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranormal. So, if you are not Jing Jing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zoo.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Jing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something that I can keep.
Yeah.
Have her write, Zoo, my love, Jing. Then, take the metro to the Denver Rochereau station.
I know how to
enter
do
the
this.
catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write Zoo, my love, Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't
did
worry
Nancy
about
help out a
desecrating the
stalker
person whose bones they may
situation?
be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there.
I mean,
And
all
so,
he wants is
after
an
you deliver it,
autograph.
You call me and I tell you
That's
all
all.
about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew, it seems we will both be very
Could be
disappointed.
worse. I also love Final Scene. The ending of Final Scene is one of my favorites. Creepiest in my opinion. My tattoos? Thanks for asking. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Splinter. Anya can't. It's true. Okay, we need JJ to come back. Let's see if I leave and come back, will she? Hey, Matthew, what's up? No worries. How's the day been? Yay, she's here. We're gonna play Hangman.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Let's play Hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yep, I
Oh,
sure
wait,
do.
maybe I jumped the gun.
Great. Okay. I'll think of
Let
a
me say
6-letter
something else to
word
her
and you
first.
try to guess what it is. Ready?
On second thought, maybe some other time.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
The culprit in the final scene. It's the one that's most upsetting.
I just talked to this huge fan of
If you
yours.
don't know, I'm not going to
He'd
say because I don't
really
want
like your autograph.
But
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
wait, she kind of is so me, like with this paranoia. This guy wouldn't do that.
This guy wouldn't do that.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not going to take the chance. Want to play hangman?
That'd be great.
That'd be great.
Okay. What was it again? Two... Is it two Zoo Love JJ? Shoot.
T.
Bingo!
O.
You lose. Play again?
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Okay.
Exactly, Meg. The stakes are high. Oh, Zoo, my love. Okay.
Forget something.
Let's play hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Zoo, my love.
Yep, I sure do.
Great. Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. Z. U. M. Y.
Nope.
L.
Sorry.
O.
That's a winner.
V.
You lose.
E.
Incorrect.
J.
Wrong.
She never notices.
I.
Afraid not.
N.
Sorry.
G.
Want to see the word?
I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure.
She's clueless. Wow, that is a long day. What'd you get for dinner?
Want to play again?
Oh, this gate? Sue your love, cha-ching. Hi, Jakery.
Maybe later.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Guess I'll be running along.
Take care.
The two of them are showing not girls girl behavior. Yeah, I've tricked her into writing her autograph for a stalkerish fan. I think this is the place.
Un entrée. Bye-bye, hard-earned cash. Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull.
And here's this. Well. Look at all these skulls. Legend of the Crystal, am I right? Anything else to see around here? I thought there was something. Yeah, this guy wouldn't do that. Malibu chicken, yum. What does that entail? That sounds that sounds so good. All right, guess we're done here. Hopefully. Huh. Now that I've done that, I think I call him back. Oops. Am I gonna tell him right in front of her? If so, that is savage.
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So,
okay, yikes.
Here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is
What's
French
that to
for
say, hazelnut? Now
I have
I'm
seen
understanding
only
it
one
all.
place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Xing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and
Push the red
red
button.
That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the Noisette.
Great, thank you.
But if you go
Aw,
there,
her
you
name's
must be
Hazelnut.
careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels,
Thank
they
you,
are
Cody.
another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton beverage companies, they are water filled with trees.
You mean
Waterlogged?
waterlogged?
Yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the place where I saw the Noisette.
Sewers.
And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit.
Oh,
Good luck,
shoot.
Nancy Drew. You
Now
will
I
need
can't
that
see.
too.
Wait. Little egg, water coating, breadcrumbs, in a skillet, top with a piece of ham, and Swiss cheese. Yum. Kate, I can't alt tab, but I want to see your message, but it disappeared. If you want to say it again. Oh, of course. I don't trust anyone that feels at home in a nightmare labyrinth that is Paris catacombs. So true. I'd love to just stand for 1 second, simply. Okay, so we're gonna need that suit. Like, up until now, this game, besides the tea, has been extremely chill, and I love, but then this part gets a little tricky, and then the end is just, you'll see.
To the memory of the French fighters.
I know that I'll have to do something with that soon. Let's see if I can afford this suit.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. Yeah, it would really freak me out too, Kate. I don't know if I would. How do you feel about rats in your walls? Was that a question to me, or was that a reply? Mayo and mustard or honey mustard? Yum. How do you feel about rats in your walls? Well, this eyebrow smush should say it all. Thanks so much, Rug. Kate, enjoy your gift sub. Rats in my walls, I would feel bad about it. I would feel bad. I would feel bad about it. How about you?
A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him. For that reason, I sell it for 125 euros.
Earlier I said that Zoo's whole thing is showing up places he's not supposed to be. He's prime stalker material, and I think he would just show up at your house. So true. And enjoy your sub. Again. And thank you, Cody. Rug? Don't even joke. Rug is also referring to a video that I saw of somebody, a girl who lives in NYC, and her ceiling caved in and a bunch of roaches started pouring out. Too rich for my blood.
I couldn't possibly pay more than 63 euros.
Vendu.
I'm going to have to withdraw my offer. Not enough money.
What else tickles your fancy?
Let's paint.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
I can't believe he went
Au
for
revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
How much do I have? 39.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Do you still need someone to paint pictures for you?
Be my guest.
Inside of the walls of their food pantry. How did they know that they were there? Yikes. Oh, that's really scary. Because did they escape, or they were just hanging out inside the walls? Or did one escape and then they discovered? I know, Kate. Pizza rat. Oh yeah. What is that? Just a rat running around with a pizza slice? I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about. Cody, do you mean like this one? They heard movement. They were just hanging out outside the walls. Oh, I have chills. Or inside the walls, sorry, not outside. Definitely, Matthew. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, I've seen that. If you watch some videos that are just like things that happen on the NYC subway, sometimes I'll watch the videos and then I'm like, I already lived this. I'm gonna stop watching. I'm trying to think of what's the craziest thing I've ever seen on the subway. You know, there's the normal like bare feet up, but like that's not even anything. Somebody screaming about Transformers. Oh, about Decepticons, like kind of walking around the subway saying something about the Decepticons. I wish I could remember the exact quote. That's also a big whoop, like in comparison. I mean, people smoking on the subway, all kinds of things. Yeah. Yeah, like I do try to keep to myself. Mr. Wonderful, thanks for subscribing. Thank you. And once I was keeping to myself a little too much, I guess, during a dance routine, and so they flipped up on the bar ahead of, like, above my head and put their face right in my face like this. That was crazy. Oh, I love finding an empty car and then I just sing. Or like videotape, like, it's an empty car. But then finding out why it's empty, so true. Favorite character from Strawberry Shortcake? I honestly don't know. I don't really know the characters that well.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Oh, do you just mean changing the subject from critter talk? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Mysterious puddle. Not sure if my messages are showing, but you mentioned a light reflecting on the wall, and then I said, do you mean this one? Not right now, maybe. Well, how much should I get?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
How much do you want for this wetsuit?
125 euro.
How about... I'm afraid to go too low. No. No.
No thanks.
I'm gonna paint one more
What
and then...
else tickles your fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very
we
well.
need this to go into the
Au
sewers.
revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Can you imagine just swimming? Nancy, the fact that she's willing to swim in that water for a mystery.
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Could I paint some more?
Be my guest.
Sorry to the flowers, they'll never be painted. It's for the good of the stream. We'll never get the game done. Okay. Hey, thanks, Lost Wolf. Oh, there's a haggling guide. That's nice. Yeah, I was reloading. You might have, maybe you were the one who said that you saved before, but the reloading because you could haggle and not have to paint as much. Nancy casually painting counterfeit art for pennies. How many colors this has? Well. Let's see. I did lose the thing that I use for those lamps, unfortunately, but this one works perfectly for this. So red, green, blue, purple, orange, yellow. Oh, 2 kinds of yellows. That's nice. Turquoise, pink. Wow, this is the exact one. It must be. 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 colors. Pretty cool. Yeah, I just thought I'd do that one. I wish that I did that for the ice cream. I totally forgot about that hack. There was a time where I knew about that. Monsieur, how's this?
Monsieur, how's this?
Ah! You have done it wrong again!
Oh my god, her eyeballs. No, please.
I'm sorry. Let me try again.
Please, no more mistakes.
I think maybe she will automatically say it's done. I don't know. I had a bad feeling about that. And I was right. Monsieur, how's this? Where's Yeet? What is wrong with my sound alerts? Yeet! Does that count? Radical, I'm sorry. Layla, when you got refunded, was it by sound alerts or did a mod end up doing that? Radical, you're never gonna hear Yeet. Some work and some don't. Like, I think they had an update, and now I gotta go over which ones work and which don't. Don't! No, Matthew, no! No! Don't hit Yeet, everyone. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. There's no more Yeets. Refunds for all. And I can't even alt tab. I know I could simply restart the game, but then I gotta readjust it on the screen. If it's not one thing, it's another. Refunds for all. But I promise the 10,000 bit fart alert works. We found out yesterday. Could you imagine if that doesn't work? I think I'd have to end the stream. And if you weren't here, yes, Brandon did that. And something is wrong with me and it didn't compute. Like, I just did the highest amount and I'm like, okay, like $10. No, it's $100. It's $100. 10,000 bits. Right. You did. Oh my god. Congrats, Slush Wolf. Yeah, thank goodness these were channel points. That is a funny clip too because the fog at the same time. That was a crazy start to sewer week, let me tell ya.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
How much do you want for this wetsuit?
125 euro.
I couldn't possibly pay more than 63 euros.
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
Nothing for now. Oh, maybe I don't have to get this. Maybe it just looks like exactly what I have. I don't know.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
I
Au revoir,
underestimated
mademoiselle.
Brandon. I did.
Au revoir.
That was wild. Yeah, no, Donkey Kong is proving to be a pretty long game. I'm surprised with people that finished it kind of recent, or like the week it came out even. All right, I'm going back to the catacombs. See, that toy entertains her for hours. It's a broken plastic ball and she is still chasing after it. It's been like probably like 45 minutes or so. It works. She just had to be distracted. She loves her toys. Oh my goodness, free glitter. We love free glitter. Right, catacombs. A champagne cork. See, you never know what they're gonna be obsessed with.
S'il vous plaît.
They really will, Matthew. To the sewers we go. Oh my god, this is such a big moment. We're in the sewers finally. It only took 6 hours, but we got there. We finally got there. How Nancy Drew does everything, even swim in sewers. I'm gonna get caught.
I'm thinking. Insupportable. Attends. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Il y a quelqu'un là. Non, non. Je suis confus. Ouais, comme d'habitude. T'as jamais entendu l'histoire de la bête de
Save.
Black Moon? Ah oui.
Love you for saying that. Thank you. Yes. Megan, how are you, by the way?
Ça me fait très peur. Ne parle pas de ça. Qui est là?
I really wanted to take a look at the sewers, but the police are on my trail. They're so beautiful. Da-da-da-da. No. Da-da-da-da-da. The sewers, the sewers, the sewers. The sewers, the sewers. No. The sewers. No. The sewers. No. The sewers. Frick. No. Try again. You got a case of the Mondays, don't ya? I'm doing well. I'm glad. I mean, I assume the workday's almost over, hopefully, for you. Yes. There's rats. There's rats, and Nancy's like, I'm gonna take a dip. Oh my god, Nance. Now you finally understand. I'm saving right here. Someone mod it, please. All right, she'll do anything for a mystery.
Well, it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks. Ooh, this place is crawling with four-legged vermin. Hope they leave my stuff alone.
She's gonna get an infection. I don't know how to go around here, so I'm gonna die. Which is terrible, but like inevitable. Thank you. Oh wait, do I want to put that back there to stop it? Oh god, no! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Diver sucked down drain. Ejected from fountain. Oh, wait, slay. Are we playing Bioshock? Oh, I wish. Sometimes. What's so wrong with wanting to swim in rat-infested sewage? I shouldn't have to tell you what's wrong with that. get some air. Let's just stop it with our body instead. It was a great idea. Investigating. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in here and it's not gonna be pretty. Really? This game made me so angry, those cookies. Hey. The cookies are the least of my problems. The decoding. Now that's a problem. And also thanks for the heart me to Sloshwolf and Megan, if I didn't say for Sloshwolf already as well. Doesn't this game really make you want to swim? In Layla's case? Yes. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What's this? Back down we go. Wait, unless I can get out. I don't think I can though. Oh, thank God I didn't go back down. Nice. I'm going to save this game as... Oh, this is the problem. My keyboard wasn't working. Now I can alt-tab. Did you guys get refunded for your yeets by chance?
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I think I figured this out in the park. Her inhaling is a bit dramatic. What made you think of dried mushroom lesson? That makes a lot of sense. She's a sassy detective, always has been. Anything else to report? Figure out what numbers will open the compartment at the end of that flooded tunnel that has the inscription about Europe, Point Neuf, Blanche, and Chateau Rouge. Well, yes. Europe. Okay, this is gonna be with the metro, I think. I see. Nancy Drew, super. You know what? Hi. My little brother was scared of the Nancy Drew main music when we were kids. He hated it when I paused. I get it. The story I love to tell about my little brother in Nancy games is he was the one who defeated Shadow Ranch. He had the idea to change the rocks, and he was probably only 6 or 7 as well. Also, my other favorite story, like my mom and my brother would watch me play, but they'd lay down, so my brother fell asleep, and then it was time for dinner, and we were having nachos, and my mom woke him up, and he goes, "Nachos for breakfast?" And so we do often quote nachos for breakfast. Oh my God. Cheesy chips. I just woke up. Why am I having cheesy chips? I'm only 6 and I'm having cheesy chips. That's not the breakfast I envisioned. Wait a second. Where am I? I am not in my bed. There's a computer with a crazy game. It's all in my head. And nachos on the horizon. Just steps away from this bed. Nachos for my first meal of the day. Wait a second, it's still night. There you go. Thanks. I channel something for those moments. Olive, I love it. Welcome. So many people's favorite Nancy game. My little bro liked watching me play, but he hated when I would try to echo all the lines. Then your brother would hate me because I can't stop doing that. Any inflection that I remember, I will let you know I remember. Very good. Never forget when I made a cooking video and I called, you know, I'm afraid I'm going to say it wrong again. So I called it Monetary Jack Cheese. This was very recently. Is this my way out? Let's see. Speaking of cheese, I can't wait to have the rest of that bagel. Oh man, it's probably not the way anyway, so. Oh yeah, through the pipes. They're calling. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, the pipes. We forgot to add this as like a sound alert for Sewer Week. I gotta remember. Are calling, oh Nancy girl, from Glen to Glen and down the Sioux. Nope. If you keep going, I'll let you figure out why I had to stop saying that. The mountainside.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
Hey, don't let the turkeys get you down. So true, Espresso. Thank you for that. What? Oh my God, Meg! Ah! It's all yes. And also, excuse me, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe. That was so perfect. I didn't even realize. What got me back when summer's in the meadow, or when the birds hush. You know what song I could not stop listening to this morning? Because I get a bunch of now Jesus Christ Superstar videos from the Hollywood Bowl production. Crystal, thanks for following. And I swear to God, I look this up every time how to pronounce it, and then I always forget. But the song that starts with a G, and it goes, God, thy will is hard, you hold every card. Then
A rat!
Hold on, more important things. A rat. That's like one of my favorite songs on earth. It's haunting. So just thought I'd mention if anyone feels the same and if you've been getting Jesus Christ Superstar videos on your social media. And then I could even get into specific renditions if anybody understands or knows the reference. Okay. So we're gonna go, yeah, here. So, Europe, I'm not sure. Oh, I've done this before, where I haven't been sure, but that's okay. So it's... Chateau Rouge. Okay, is there, and that is 4, I guess. Something Blanc. I just want to look at what Point Neuf is. Oh, okay. I guess it's just, oh yeah, number 7. Europe is 3. And then in that case, I could probably just guess on, oh, this one, 2. Blanche. Well, I got it. Oh, no. Catacombs. I have $1. I gotta paint, most likely.
Bonjour,
I'm pretty sure I need money to
Mademoiselle
go.
returns.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Forte, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it.
Meg,
So,
I'm so
I
happy you
take
found the
this
stream. It really makes me
and
happy
give
when
you this. Take
we
it.
all have like the
You
same
have earned
interests and
it.
you get all the
Thanks.
references and
What else tickles your fancy?
it could not be more
I can't
perfect.
buy anything because
Everything
I
you've
don't have
mentioned.
enough money.
But yes,
Then
and
you must
Ratchet
make
is also
pictures.
such an amazing streamer. There's so many Nancy streamers that we could mention and recommend. And Ratchet has been doing like Nancy streams and then making food that goes along with that Nancy game and like did a Linda cosplay. So he played behind a curtain like every single time. I love it so much. Audrey, thanks for following on TikTok. Welcome. Twitch Nancy community is so amazing. And that's pretty much the first Twitch community that I was a part of. The Nancy community was the first Nancy community that I was a part of. And just made for a great foundation for my Twitch experience. And then we keep bringing people into the Nancy world, and like every time we play there might be somebody new who hasn't seen the ending. It's so fun.
I don't feel like it right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Also, speed running Nancy games is a whole new world. Can't wait to get back into that. Follow Nancy Drew Speedathon. It's gonna be a while until the next one, but still. Okay, I got to go underwater. Wait, no, I had to paint. I'm not okay. I'm just talking and I'm not okay. Totally not radical.
Uh-oh. I don't have €5. I can't get in.
I'm poor. They said, nice try, poor. I need to paint a forgery.
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Do you still need someone to paint pictures
They
for
don't.
you?
Be my guest.
You should, Aurelia. I know, isn't it so inspiring? And Yandema and Gemstones, like that's a whole other level of inspiration, and I was just watching in awe. The cam of the two-handed mouse approach. I want to be a pro speedrunner. I want to be like them when I grow up. Broke girls don't deserve no sewer. Do you prefer bacon, egg, and cheese or sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich? Usually I would go with sausage, egg, and cheese just because you never know what you're going to get with bacon, egg, and cheese. And I find that a lot of times I get like fatty bacon. This is a complex question because if the bacon is very crispy, I'll choose bacon. But if I'm not sure what it's going to be, then I'll probably choose sausage. Another level, yes. Let me see if the floor is getting scratched to smithereens by chance. you weren't scratching. Just more the floor, just smithereens. Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your brain into smithereens. Maybe I was thinking of making a video where I just go, "Hello, Rick. Don't try to run from me. Don't run. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body into smithereens. Maybe you're not right to have some safety." Oh. But like, what? I still might do it. You might be scrolling and you might see that. Cooking stream again, when? It's gonna be a goal. I'm gonna keep it in my back pocket and it'll be the next goal, whatever we end up completing. Wait, what is that, Meg? Oh, now I can finally Alt-Tab, so hold on. Oh, yes. The Discord. Oh, that sounds great, Layla. And that sounds a lot better than like a candy apple, because I've made candy apples before and I could not even eat them. I was afraid I was going to break my teeth. But baked apples? Sounds great. This will take 10 years. It will, and that's okay. It will. It will. No. Almost there. Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money.
Oh.
Do you wish to paint another?
Yeah, awesome. That's basically what the Nancy Drew Speedathon did as well. But I have to check out that as well. Where did I get this blanket? On the Her Interactive website and then their merch store. And I know that they were switching over the merch store. So I don't know if this is up yet, but it might be at this point. Cool. Where is it located, Meg? Maybe later.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
This was totally by chance. Told my husband, I found a streamer I liked. His name is Winston. Audrey. Is that the Winston who was playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles yesterday?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Oh my god!
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
The whole family's here. What the heck? That's amazing. Yeah, they helped me out so much in the game yesterday. That is amazing, Audrey. Welcome. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie speedruns. Yeah, I gotta follow that channel. That is such a crazy coincidence. Oh my god. And we did not finish that game.
It's too late to go anywhere now.
It was tough. So hopefully we'll be able to finish it at some point this week. But the final boss was rough. Yeah, that's amazing. Day 5. Can you finish this game? I assume you could finish this in less days and that the days don't really matter. Finally, take me to the catacombs where I belong.
Oh, hi, pretty.
She's
Ooh, s'il vous plaît.
food. It's a miracle, and it's past 6 o'clock. I'm gonna keep waiting because 7 a.m. she was hitting me in the face, and that wasn't fun. As long as I can. The next time she jumps up on the desk, I'll feed her. Was it this way? That'd be a little too easy. Great. Here we go again. Back with the rats. In the dirty water, getting an infection. Which way did I go? Okay, I think this way. I am actually doing a lot better navigating these tunnels than I thought. Thank goodness. Don't speak too soon. Oh god, I spoke too soon. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like it's kind of, it takes place all different cities. I keep thinking that you guys are saying DBQ. But somebody does need to bring Nancy Drew. That would be amazing. Oh. This is it. Okay. That might be it. It's not. I should not have spoke. I should not have spoke, period. Hold on, let me figure this out. Here, this is it. New King of Hill show dropped today. I don't know anything about that show, actually, but that's fun that you'll be binging it. Oh, great. Yeah, Allie said just checked in the blanket and tons of other cool things are on the Her Interactive Creator Spring. I have to take a look. It's been a long time since I've looked at it, but here, let's show off the blanket. Because it's one of my favorite things that I own. Look at this. I got it as a Christmas gift one year. Best Christmas gift ever. It just brings me comfort. And I put it, like, I drape it over my couch. So my couch is basically a Nancy Drew couch. Also because this couch has been here since I moved in, and it's a little wretched, but I don't have the means to get a new couch at this moment. Right now it's covered in like scratching paper for her because she was scratching up the leather or faux leather, I'm not sure, and eating it. So I would just drape this over, and I love it. You need to play Mist, yes you do. And then after that you need to play Riven. I need to play Exile after that and all the things. I still haven't, but can't wait till I do. Seven, 2, 4. Yes. Isn't that the best feeling? When you do that organically.
I have no idea what this is, cheat. But after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
You bet. Wow. Yeah, no, Nancy. I mean, whatever you find in this sewer of dreams, you deserve it because you are getting an infection, no doubt. Aurelia, I think they did on the Creator Spring, at least, if that's the new one that they're using. Allie just checked. to get out of here. Done. That, I feel like I could almost, that was a little speed run-ish with those clicks. What would Nancy do? Oh yeah, you could do that. Exclamation mark WWND. What is, I kind of forget. Oh, maybe I remember. It goes in the park somewhere. Never thought I would be so hyped about the sewers. I know, like, this week is so funny in that way. Same. I need to write something. Okay, I just had an idea, but I can't tell you. Isn't that so cool? Just adding it to my after stream sewer week list. So, let's go back to our place of work.
Oops, haven't done that. Check. Check. That's finished. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Check. Been there, done. Can't check that off yet.
Keep an eye out for the machine that's pictured in the book. Oh, so that, maybe I do have to buy that. Oh, let me see. Tea. Me just looking at messages and emails and being like, oh yeah, and then not telling you what they are. Just please hold. Just work-related things that I want to check up on. Enough. Tea.
Can't check that off yet.
Keep an eye out for the machine that's pictured in that book of noisettes that I found. Right. Let's just see if they have anything to say, by chance.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
Here you go. What's
Long
it
time
for
ago at this
anyway?
point.
It's a Manette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Oh my god. Are we going to? Yes, we are. I am going to accuse her, but first I'm going to say this.
What's with all the red paint that's splattered on the wall in Manette's studio?
I came in one morning last month, and there it was. Manette must have had a bad night.
And she just happened to have a can of paint in her office?
Probably using it for inspiration.
Ah, why did you write Manette that threatening letter?
What? You think I wrote those letters?
I saw the memo you sent Manette about fonts. The letters on it match the letters on one of the threats I found in her dodo box.
You opened Manette's dodo box?
That's the real reason you didn't want me looking in there, isn't it?
Okay. Couple months ago, I got so fed up with her that I just had to get back at her somehow. I'd seen how upset those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know, emotionally.
I just wanted her to suffer.
The way she made you suffer when she started going out with Dieter.
You really don't miss a trick, do you? I thought when she dumped him like that he'd finally come to his senses and realize that I'm the one he should be with.
Me.
But even now, even after she broke up with him, she still has some kind of weird, sick hold on him.
Hazel.
Look, you're not going to tell Manette about this, are you? There's really no need. It'll just upset her all over again. And she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out
Now
on
this
me.
is tea.
Or on you, for that matter, just for telling her.
Yeah, take care,
So
solemnly
don't say
burning.
anything to her, okay?
I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll see you later.
I honestly feel for Heather, but we're gonna be mean this playthrough because I'm never mean. So we're gonna be mean. It's so beautiful.
Interesting material.
You're not touching that, are you?
I was just looking. What kind of material is this?
It's a brand new
heard this,
blend.
but
Doesn't even have a name yet.
I just wanted
Don't
her
you
to
have
suffer.
work to do?
Just curious.
I mean, Manette makes her suffer, though. That's why it is totally understandable, honestly. I love being mean during a playthrough.
What?
Oh, did I seriously not ask her that yet?
Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting JJ, but he didn't leave a message.
Oh?
He sounded kind of angry.
I'm sure it wasn't important, so don't worry about it.
Sounded
What
pretty
else?
important.
Do you have any idea
I'm
who
gonna
sent
do
you
it.
that box of cockroaches?
No. Probably just some idiot who has no understanding of how much I have to do and how long it takes me to do it and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger. I mean, probably just some practical joker, that's all.
Why do you wear that mask?
This mask is
Here
a
she goes
statement,
again.
Nancy. It's my way of telling society that it pays far too much attention to the
Kate,
face. I design
I'm
clothes
telling
for
on her.
the person.
It feels so
I'm
wrong.
telling society,
I
forget
don't
the
do it
face.
very
Look at
often.
the person. Look at my creations. The colors, the fabrics, the lines I choose. They are meant to enhance the person, not the face. The person. The face is inconsequential.
You don't really expect anyone to buy that, do you?
Whether they buy it or not is their problem. Any more questions?
Any comments? Ned haters or lovers? I feel like I've honestly, me not taking accountability, been influenced to hate Ned because before I was on like Nancy Lives and stuff, I really don't think I hated Ned. I liked Ned. I called Ned a lot. But now I've been conditioned to think that I hate Ned. I don't think him and Nancy are good for each other. And then I, for a time, was like, oh, I'm Team Nancy and Frank. But I don't know if I truly am. I'm figuring out a lot about myself as we discuss this. But then J-Cat mentioned during the speedathon, there's also just a team of Nancy being single. And I think I have to be on that team, at least at this point in her life. I think that's best. But I think I have to go back to my roots and say that overall I liked Ned. Now I'm a little bit indifferent. When he calls and I'm forced to speak with him, I don't like it. So that's something. And also, like, lately with the newer games and like when they're having some issues, I'm over that. But Ned in Treasure in the Royal Tower, I was calling him all the time. So it's hard to say. What about you? I don't know if I really came to a conclusion there.
There's something that I think you should know about Heather.
Oh? What?
No, he's just but a golf ball, Nancy's father. I'm doing it, guys.
One of those anonymous letters you got was from her.
No, those letters aren't from Heather.
One of them is...
I thought that... This is all very confusing, as you can imagine. You're going to have to leave while I sort it all out. Just go.
It's done. No, let's not. There. But hey, if I'm looking at this like a detective, I gotta do what I gotta do. Agree, Casey. Me too, Aurelia. I feel it. I feel the guilt. Heather.
What's up?
I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Ale, bye-bye.
I might never see you again. I forget really what happens, but I think that might be what happens. All right.
Oops, haven't done that. Still can't check that off yet. Check. Been there, check.
I gotta call that lady.
That's finished.
Oh, so I mean, I have
Looks
this
like
device.
I should type a message using my own keyboard.
Ha, sure. Remember that first. I gotta do, it is 109? I wrote down like the test thing, but I actually don't understand it, and I never do. So I guess I can't. Do I have it? This. 109 RUS. So what do the letters have to do, and then how is there a 0? Yeah, exactly. He's just kind of there. Nancy or either Hardy Boy, yeah. I don't feel super strongly. I think I agree. Maybe I just set them to this, but I don't have to do that at this moment, but I really should figure it out. Okay, call that lady. We'll see if I can from here, though. Yes. And I haven't called my friends at all. I forget what their story even is for this game.
Modern European History, Lynn MannyK.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Manette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful.
No.
Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
How long did she live in the Moulin, where Manette now has her studio?
She lived there for 55 years, from 1949 to 2004. She sold it when she moved to Provence, which is where she passed away. She never married, you know. Very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than 20 years.
Or served
yet
it,
not
at least.
one person has been able to tell me
Rebecca,
what her favorite
thanks for
color
following.
was.
Welcome. No one knows her favorite color.
What did she do during the war?
From 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
You're kidding me.
You're kidding me. Dieter's grandpapa. That makes sense, Friday. Okay. And these games take you back. What is your favorite game, if you have a favorite Nancy game?
Was he by any chance related to Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. You see, some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Isn't that heroic?
That sounds pretty heroic to me.
Well, some people said she stole them for herself, and unfortunately, the artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Schwesterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is why I'm hoping Manette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words. Red, left, green.
You don't say.
Anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
I'd appreciate it. Any other questions?
Let's learn a little bit more.
What was the French resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who did their best to undermine Germany's military occupation of France during World War II. Some would engage in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
Was she originally working for the Germans and then kind of switched over to the resistance but loved a German soldier? That's her story, right?
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940, and after France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans controlled the city. They took whatever they wanted, food, supplies, houses, artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live their lives. Naturally, their presence was deeply resented. Some people ignored the situation as best they could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back until the city was finally liberated on August 25th, 1944.
Lilu! I've been waiting. I was just thinking about you, Lilu, and I'm like, I wonder if Lilu knows that Sewer Week is happening. Don't worry. It's just day 2. But we played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles yesterday. To be fair, I really did a last minute Sewer Week because I figured out this week is going to be one of my most free. But there's still a few days to go. At least 3. And Flushed Away is tomorrow, Broken Sword. And we only recently got to the sewers in this game. And I think we'll be back, right? In the sewers? Yeah, to some extent. But guys, Lilu is the reason that Sewer Week is even happening. I'm not attempting Fallout. Yeah. I'm doing this game. We did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, then Flushed Away, Broken Sword, Phantom of Venice, Mario Bros, Broken Sword. And that's all I got at the moment. Oh, and then Sewer Rave. Yeah. Poor Fallout. I'm just too overwhelmed to start it, but we've been smashing so many goals. Maybe we make a Fallout goal. And then it just goes beyond Sewer Week. I don't know. There were so many things to choose from.
What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
The vertical bar crossed by 2 horizontal bars is an emblem that was first used by Joan of Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th century. But during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance. Nowadays, it's not unusual to see it on statues or monuments commemorating the period in French history from 1940 to 1945.
Oh, I need to give her dinner, officially. How about, I think that it's been almost 7 hours, and I've been trying to resist a break. How about after this conversation, I'll give her dinner, and I'll eat the rest of the bagel. We'll take a quick break, words on stream, and then come back. So we're energized for the end of this game.
After the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette do?
I know.
She oversaw many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day. Streets, bridges, parks, their maintenance all came under Noisette's purview. She particularly enjoyed putting various forms of art on permanent display in various public places, especially parks.
What did you mean when you said Noisette was tried as a collaborator?
Collaborators were French citizens who not only failed to resist the occupation, but actually helped the Germans keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend, after the war, many of her countrymen automatically accused her of collaboration. When it was revealed that she had been a member of the resistance, instead of exonerating her, that just made some people think she'd been spying for the Germans too. As I said before, it was an ugly time.
Yeah, tough
one which
spot.
poor Noisette spent the rest of her life trying to forget.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Call back anytime.
Poor Hazelnut. All right. Quick break time, but we're playing a game called Words on Stream. If you go to the purple app, that is where you could play. And I'll be back as soon as I can. That bagel's calling my name. It is. It is so delicious. Shout out again, Lowe's, for that. BRB. And let me get some kind of fun music. Maybe that French music from before. I literally typed in French. Hey guys, thanks for waiting. Almost back. Do I or do I not have another coffee? Don't know. I'm gonna probably just restart this so you get like one more. Oh my god, hi, it's Lufisra. Thanks for 33 months. Oh, my TikTok live got discontinued probably. I think I didn't really read it, but it was probably just because of lack of activity. What? Just said that my live was different than the topic I selected. If that's because it's like a different game, it's just because they don't have... I think it was because I was playing Words on stream. Whatever. We're getting it back. What is this? Just gotta reboot up the TikTok chat. All right, we're back. Back to Nance.
Get something?
Oh.
Talk to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
It really did slap. Arthur Morgan, miss him. Where the heck am I going now? Oh, let's talk to Dieter. Sure. Dieter von Schwester Kronk. Dieter, can we talk?
Mr. von Schwesterkronk? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Oh, we
Nancy
still didn't
Drew.
do the pictures.
I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
It's happening
now.
now.
I want you to take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk.
I'll get right on it.
Yeah, he's just busy peeing.
Oh no, the list is in French.
No. All right, we'll figure this out. Let me write down the list. Why is there cat hair on my notepad? Makes no sense. I know by the time I write all this down, some of you have already translated. Bougie. Oh yeah, bougie. I remember, now I'm getting deja vu. Last time I played this. It does look... Wait. It does if your name is on. Yeah, yes. And look, I already have this. So that means... Oh, these are just, here we go. This is what we want. The peeing sound, I really can't. Okay, stapler. And then spider. Oh. Bougie. Candle. Crane. Crane skull. That makes sense. LaCroix. Cross. And T-H-E Teapot. Coke Zero has been consumed. Nice. P? Is that... No, he's working on photo prints, but there's also a toilet in that room, so it could be either or. So, a stapler. Honestly, like, a lot of the little things that we do in this game are just fun and relaxing. Oh wait, I gotta go back for the spider. It's a very chill Nancy Drew game. Well, Burger he might be, I don't know. Okay, get them all set. 2, 3. Nope, too late. One more time. I love that. Yeah, it does. Literally. I think it gets more difficult each time. No. Hey, Rennie, what's up? How are ya? This puzzle is my villain origin story. It's not bad, but when it's bad, it's bad. And right now, it's bad. I just need to pay attention to the ones that don't. Yeah. We're in. Speed running this? No. No. Does it change every single time you do the puzzle too? I think so. Hi, Summer. How have streams been going, Rennie? When it's bad, it's horrid. Just call Dexter. If you know, you know. I'm currently looking at my oven just to make sure I turned it off, and I did. Okay, Spider. When he was bad, he was horrid. Oh, I think I didn't ask to get the digital camera because that was in the old save. Also, I assume Flushed Away is on Disney Plus. No, I gotta do it again. It's fun, Summer. It's fun and chill, but like there's moments approaching that are really difficult and I'm feeling scared about it. Oh, okay. But yeah, cool. How's internship then? Yes, I do. So as long as it's Disney Plus, we're good. Okie doke. So then stapler, candle. I know where Candle and Skull are, I think, unless Candle is a different one that I'm thinking of. Cross, I know where that is. Teapot. So I should know where everything is. So next we can go to the catacombs. Rennie, we're playing it tomorrow. So if anyone doesn't know, tonight we are doing a Flushed Away movie night in the Discord, second movie night in a row. And then we're playing it tomorrow, first thing at 12. Aw, thanks, Namaste. And hi, Crazy Llama. Thank you. Good, I'm glad you could see her.
How was dinner?
She was wanting dinner since 2 p.m., so she's probably very content right now. It's Flushed Away, Matthew. We're watching Flushed Away. And then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 on Thursday. Thanks, Crazy. Her name's Anya Lasagna, and she's almost 1. Okay, Skull. Oh. Okay, we're fine. And then Candle. Them being right next to each other makes me weary, but I think that it's fine. Maybe I should do just one candle? I'll go for it. All right, then cross, teapot. So we should go to point Neuf, and then Pont Neuf, and then my place of work. I know, I love the movie nights too. It's been so fun. I probably... Should I zoom in? I guess this is fine. That's good. Cross teapot stapler is next. Uh-oh. Is Heather still here?
That phone is driving me crazy.
Hold on, it just started.
Nancy, if you don't get that phone...
Well, I hope you're happy.
Heather?
You told Minette about that letter and she fired me. So that's it. I'm history. Gone. Kaput. Got the big boot. All thanks to you, you think.
What does that mean? I've never been called that. Ugh. Hey, Sarah. I'm smushing my eyebrow because I did not want to tell on Heather, but I never do. So I wanted to experience it. I usually don't snitch, but we gotta see what would happen if we do.
You're the one that sent that letter, not me.
Yeah, well, what's done is done. And for your information, I was going to have you be one of the models in Minette's upcoming show. That's right. You were going to be a runway model in a Paris fashion show. But now, on the off chance that Minette has an upcoming show, it's extremely doubtful that whoever books the models will consider, even for a second, hiring some corn-pone little blabbermouth from Podunkville, USA. So looks like you blew it, Nancy, for both of us.
Okay, I do love that, though. That's fun. I know. If you don't do something specific, that's a great part of these games. Nancy was read to filth, and she kind of deserved it. Update and spoiler alert for this part of the game. Like, so there's these letters that Minette, this crazy boss, is getting. And her assistant wrote, we noticed that one of them was a little off, different font from the rest, and then we caught her assistant and she did it. And she's like, but just don't tell, like, I wanted to get back at her. She was like, and she is a horrible boss. She screams and all kinds of things. But we ended up telling on her. And like, when you think of it objectively, she did do something wrong, but her boss is also horrendous, so. That was Heather, the assistant. We got her fired. Oh wait, I totally forgot that I had to take pictures here. Wait, was Jurassic Park a book before it was a movie? Guess I didn't know. Or did the book come after? Probably book before movie, if I had to guess. A stapler. It's so beautiful. Stapler and teapot. They should have Nancy do
making tea. Hopefully
more
for good.
work because she got Heather fired.
What? I won't disturb you any longer.
Wow.
Good.
Intriguing. How much have we done?
Can't check that off yet. Oops. Still need to do that.
Thing with the... Okay, yeah. So let's go back to Dieter and see if we've gotten all of the pictures. I miss games like this. The new games... Well, so yeah. I always say, though, Midnight in Salem, did not enjoy. Mystery of the Seven Keys, enjoyed a lot more. You think Heather deserved it, Tom? That's the tea. But yeah, you know, obviously the old games are very, very special. And I'm going to here. Bounce around POV a lot to tell you just how many people dropped the ball before people even stepped into the park. Yeah, that's really interesting to get more into depth about why it all went wrong.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I think.
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So you had some questions for me?
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
Jasmine, welcome. Thanks for following.
I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why
the
do you
toilet
ask?
flush just...
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1, Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns.
Yeah.
2, during World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable works of art from the Germans somewhere in Paris. And 3, she was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans.
Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes. I know all those things too.
Your grandpa.
Hans was my great-uncle.
Okay.
But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Red, left,
Something
green.
Noisette gave to him. Turn
Now
it
this is
over
where
and
it
look on the
gets
back.
so painful. Like, I think this is the beginning of the end for how scary this game gets. And by scary, I mean impossible to complete. The stakes, it's always about the stakes, and I'm always saying that. Seriously. Okay.
Unfortunately, my great-uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went
Nice,
to her
Rachel.
favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered
Hey, Brandon
nothing.
Fiance. Oh my god,
You
it's
can
late.
keep that if you want.
Guys, Brandon Fiance is home.
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
Cool. Thanks. What was I gonna say though? I feel like there was something I wanted to reply to and I forget. I'm on junior. If I was on senior, I'd be so upset. Cause oh, I said that this game was gonna take me 7 hours. Wrong. It's gonna take me 9 or 10.
Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic happened. I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
Tom, do you know about the ability to flush the toilet 10 times and skip it? Because I did that and I do it every time. Can't get myself to do it. I just flush the toilet 10 times, take the photos, and I'm on my way. Oh, I was laughing because the follow alert is a toilet flush and we're in here and there's a toilet right there. So it's funny. Yes. And I really, really suggest that you use that because like, I don't even feel bad. I'm like, hey, it's in the game, so I'm just going to skip it every time.
You still feel that way? Even after she broke up with you like that?
I can't help myself.
Oh my
I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some
I was just about to ask, what do you even
If
do?
you want to look for it, go right ahead.
Right.
Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
Well, you won't. So...
Mr. von Schwesterkrank, could I ask you something?
Sorry, too busy.
But... Who... Dieter? I'm gonna start crying. Who is that? Wait, Dieter. Dieter? Who's in there? If you're a Dieter...
Mr. von Schwesterkrank,
and that's
could I ask
Dieter,
you something?
Sorry, too busy.
Then... I'm getting out of here fast. That's ridiculous. He is down bad. That, Tom, people were saying that, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about because I haven't done that puzzle in so long, and I was going to show you, but instead I discovered that there's 2 Dieter von Schwesterkranks, and I'm scared. So, okay, I just got a thing. He doesn't care anymore. It's up to me. There's still so much to do in this game. And we have a movie night, so I guess maybe cheating might have to be involved. We'll see. I thought it wasn't, but I'm only so strong. I mean, I could always push it and finish it tomorrow. We could do a poll at some point, not yet, but maybe a poll of do I cheat or do I save it for tomorrow? Where are the eyeballs? Didn't he give it to me? Oh, here. Now what? So, red left green were her famous last words. Is it cheating or is it self-care? Well, when you put it that way, I feel a lot better about myself. Red green. It just cracks me up. Those were Rosette Twinards. Famous last words. I mean, it makes sense actually why they were, but it's hysterical. Famous last words are hysterical. So, red. I still don't get it though. Because am I writing down? Hold on. Can I click on it? Yes. Okay. Red. Maybe this is fine. Maybe it's not fine, guys. I'm not gonna look at the chat. I'm gonna do this, and then if it's just gibberish, I'm gonna cry. Green. It feels so wrong, actually. And then all of the ones that are looking to the left. It's so not. It's so not. It's so not. It's so not. Oh, Hilda. Yeah. I always say UHS hints. UHS hints is the best one. Me too, Caitlin. And really, like, the best thing to do is to come back to it another day. But sometimes, especially on stream all the time, I want to finish it in one sitting so I get the full story. Because then if I just jump into a new stream and then I'm like, hey, you barely know what's going on. But then if you sit here all day and watch the stream and then you know, it doesn't have to be like that. It's fine to do it in 2 sittings, but with mystery games, red, left, green. Maybe I call Bess and George. Hey, maybe it's oh, I thought that would restart it. If it's red and green and looking at the left. So that. Not that. Well. Oh, the blue. And I still don't get the decoder. I'm definitely going to use UHS hints and, like, maybe that will help with the decoder somehow. I know, Tom. Who needs walkthroughs when you have Erin? I'm sorry to say, that's not the case. I'm so sorry to say. Red, left, green. Well, in the meantime, where does this go? Is this soothing, Gabagool? Well, Friday, I want it to be a hint, though. If you can create a hint that is a hint, then yes. I'm gonna undo all of them. Red, left, green. Think adjective. So that actually is a good hint. Just imagine seeing that IRL. What was all that noise? Oh, I'll show you. You'll see. Just a moment. Think adjectives. Guys, I've played this. I need you to know I've played this game 6 times, maybe more. I don't remember. I did remember a lot, but not this. Okay, I'll take another hint. Or is it like red to the left of green? But then there's... Oh my gosh, hi Kayla, cool. Red. Red, left, green. Red packed up their bags and left green. Red. Red. Left green. I thought that too, Hannah. I thought that I just click all of the reds and the greens that are looking left. But I don't think so. All reds looking left and all greens. Red left and then all greens. That's silly. That's really silly.
Sue Loren,
Thanks.
4154.
Red left, comma, greens. Just no. Do you guys get that, or am I right in saying just no? Yeah, it should be left, red, green. Maybe it is. Let's see, what were her last words? Nope, red, left, green. I know, Aurelia. But she speaks French, so the red would be in front of. Angry Star Stable noises for that. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, I'm going here and I'm putting the code in.
Those numbers are movable.
I bet you're right. However, where the heck does this dash go? 4, 1, 5, 4. Oh. Thanks, Kayla. Oh, these games are meant for kids, they say. But I know, like, ages 10 and up. How about ages 20 and up and you'll still be confused? So now this is what we need. Okay. I'm pretty sure I get confused on this one too, so buckle your seatbelts. And you're gonna hear that terrifying noise again. They are so difficult. But I do think they were technically they were made for kids. It's crazy to think. Princess, thanks for following. I know, universal hint system. Sassy Stace, did you get your name from Sassy Detective? Thanks, Caitlin. Yeah, right. That actually looks right to me, based on the picture, so I'm gonna... Hey. Ew, and I hate that that's like the ending sound, too. Okay, I need this to go there. Hey.
Sounds like that squirrel doesn't like people messing with his statue.
Oh. Dang it. This squirrel, huh? I forgot. Here comes the squirrel. Rosette shouldn't have been judged for her wartime actions. She should have been judged for this statue. Yeah, they are. And also, why am I the only one in the park? That's a little weird. I know that I need
Bonjour.
that.
What intrigues Mademoiselle this
Hey,
time?
William. I know I need...
Well, let's see.
This.
Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap. 15 euro.
How about one?
Would you take €1 for it?
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
It's 15 euro.
I really don't want to buy
Sorry to
anything
scream.
right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
I think, didn't we say
Au revoir.
noisette means hazelnut? Did I get that right?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well, I do need that, but I'm afraid to get it because my game glitched the last time when I needed it. And maybe I get it now, but I just don't know, so we saved. I know. It does mean hazelnut. Okay, cool.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that.
Bye.
Au revoir.
I might just do that.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I think I need
Welcome
string
back.
and a stick.
What do you like?
So I'm taking that.
How much are you asking for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
It's one of your most popular items. It's basically a piece of wood. Can I have it for free? How about 3?
Would you take €3 instead?
The price is 13 euros.
I'm gonna scream.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
How much money? Yeah, I have 5.
Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
How about €3?
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess
I
I'm
need to
just
go
not in
draw
a
the
buying
Mona
mood.
Lisa.
When you want to look again,
I was gonna
just
say that,
come
Tom.
back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au
Wait,
revoir.
Erin, this must be your fave because they're so good at scamming just like you. I added the just like you part, and I clenched my fists. Erin, the marking on your forehead got bigger. Wait, what? I'm zooming in on Purple app, but for you guys. Yeah, Purple app sees it clearly. Do you guys know what's on my forehead out there on TikTok? I'll get a little closer. Scammer origin story. Nancy did go to France. Yeah. Yep, it's that. Graffiti? Your third eye? All of the above. What was I gonna do? Because, oh yeah, paint the Mona Lisa. And while I paint the Mona Lisa, I wanted to show you guys this. Just ignore the part where she turns into a skeleton. I don't understand it. But this part's cool. Look, it's the Mona Lisa! How cool is that? So, let's get painting.
May I do another painting?
Be my guest.
I wonder if I could win Best Forehead Award someday. I'm not even kidding. I am grateful for the surface area. Like, that was half a joke, but I'm actually grateful because I can put 3, count them 3, tattoos on there for all to see during streams. Okay. I knew it. My cursor is so hard to navigate in this. So that's why, if anyone's just joining, we haven't done the flower painting once because I just can't with this cursor. I'm playing in windowed mode, and so it's impossible. I think this color that I have right now, this one, I think that's my favorite color. What do you guys think? Just look at the beauty. And Monsieur.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you
Flower
wish to
painting
paint
made me
another?
lose it. Exactly. Oh, whoops. The sewers on my TV are gone. It's okay. We don't need them anyway. Back to the windmill. Not right now.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
I don't think so. But I do wonder if I need that codes thing.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Bye. So. Oh, I still need to buy the steak. How much money do I have? I think she wants 15, or does she want more than that? Does she want 30?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Let me see.
Welcome back. What do you like?
What did you say you'd sell this steak for?
I sell for 13 euros.
What did you say you sell the steak for?
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Right, eating a jellyfish on Kate's boat, eating horrifying looking sausage, which we will be doing on Wednesday. We're playing Phantom of Venice on Wednesday, so sausage is in the future. Now, do I even know that I have to get this squirrel out of the way? I feel like no. So maybe I just do this again. She doesn't mention anything about having to get the squirrel out of the way. So wait, maybe I'll try this first. It's like like I know what to do.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you
Hi,
need,
December.
I'm sure to have.
Well, actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
I should have thought of a Punchy LaRue cosplay. That would be so uncomfortable, but I should have thought of it. Dang. Oh, right. That in Ghost Dogs. Anybody remember how to get this started? Maybe it was... Yeah, that was so fun, December. What did you have a collection of again? I know Ninja Turtles, but just like all things Ninja Turtles? Yeah, like she doesn't prompt me and say like, I gotta get rid of that squirrel. Maybe I gotta find the squirrel in the tree or something. Or press this. Anybody know? You could tell me. That's great, December. Who was your favorite again? Not me just doing the same thing over and over. Anya could get the squirrel. Donatello! That's the second person who likes Donatello the best. Maybe... Just gonna click around. Was there anything you could feed the squirrel? I think it was just like because I have all the tools, I believe, which is string, this pan, and a stake. But I'm just trying to remember how it's prompted to use it. Raphael's your least favorite turtle. Interesting. So then, would your third be Michelangelo? Did you make the squirrel thing with the plate and the stick, which... Oh, put it to the left of the pinwheel. I just don't even think it's prompted. That's the issue. Unless the steak has to come first and I didn't try that. So I'm trying to figure out how to prompt it. She said something about the squirrel. And then I hear it. But where is the squirrel? And then how does she say, oh, I need to make a thing? I know. Jam the stick in the statue. Maybe I just gotta look it up. I think I'm gonna. You put the stick, then the string, then the plate. Combine them first. I don't think so. But let's see. No. Here's the stick. I will start going to UHS hints. Danger by design. park. And Cross of Lorraine. How do I stop the squirrel? If you zoom in as close as you can to the pinwheel and click on the bare patch of ground to the left. What? Will she? Thanks, Abe. Welcome. So I have the stick here. It's just... it's just not going. She's already acknowledged the squirrel. And then, like, maybe it's a problem because I'm on window mode or something. Then I have the stick and I can't place it. It won't go. I'm looking again. Like, am I supposed to see the squirrel? I think maybe I, like, didn't see it. Click it. I could go back. I think I have a save I could go back to. Yeah, literally how to get the squirrel. Who is there? Let's save and then go back. So, squirrel. Sometimes this is the hardest thing with playing games again, is that you like know what to do, but then you don't get it prompted. This is a mystery game, yes. Gutter Rat, so perfect. We're doing Sewer Week, so welcome. I'm gonna load. I am the worst. Load.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay. Just means that we might have to paint again. Let me do this first, though. So... did that. Then I go here. I'm getting scared that I'm like stuck. I might have to look up a video. And see what I'm missing here. Danger by design. Danger by design. Oh, I popped up. Playthrough. Turn back to the wheel once you hear the squirrel. They do it. Basically, right now I'm just trying to trigger the squirrel. Yeah, let me see. And then where'd she go? We don't know. I'm gonna look at a video, get to this part, and make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh my gosh, there's actually so much more to do. Or maybe there's not. Like, I forgot about that ice cream part. But maybe that's just another way you get money. Alright, we're approaching. Okay. The video gets the mouths in place. Back away. So what was that? That's so weird. I don't get that scene. I'm scared. Why don't I get that scene? We're missing something. Well, how do the mouths even stay on? Okay, so maybe I just didn't do them right. It looks like I... Let me look. Yeah, they are supposed to stay. So, maybe... Do I hit this first? Then go to the mouths? Because I'm doing the right ones, I thought. So it says that the third one is kind of closed. Yes. Okay, okay, okay.
What was that?
Yay! We got it. We got it.
Hey, what's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill.
The song. Hey, Mary, did you stream? And if so, how'd it go? Hey, J-Cat. Thanks, guys. I was scared for my life for a second. This squirrel. Is this music in the game, or... That was Epidemic Sound. It just started playing. I was like, I don't remember this song, but it's cool. So it's not in the game. And Addo the Wall, thank you for following. Well, that's okay, Mary. Yeah, good thing that you got the tech stuff under control. And now I know why you're Aaron Krusty Lips Gamers. Are your lips? That's actually interesting. Did it make you have chapped lips or something? Okay, now. Now. Thank you, hydration. J-Cat, how have you been? Oh, what was I just saying? I mentioned you because we were talking about, are we Ned haters or not? And then I was also talking about like Nancy and Frank, and I liked what you said, that Nancy should just be single. Team Nancy being single. Speaking of crusty lips, Those mouths over there. String. And this. Duh. Figuring this out for the first time as a kid.
I think I'll take these with me.
Wait, no. Veronica, thank you for following. Oh, Nancy and Deirdre's a good one too. But would they be toxic? Okay. Got it. And then we press this. Sewer week, sewer week, sewer week. Yes! Now, save, because this is where my game, like, I don't even know what. That's where, if you look at my saves, you see flashlight hellhole. That's where we were at last time. So let's see if it happens again. Save. For now, just go down. Danger by Design sewers are so much better than Venice sewers. I'm scared for Wednesday. Thank you, Jordan. Anybody just coming in, well, we'll be doing this for quite some time, but then also Phantom of Venice on Wednesday. Sewers, 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 sewers. Sue her. Wait, we never thought of sewer. Sue her. Maybe someone did, but we haven't mentioned it recently. I know. Broad daylight, and I'm like, okay, guys, I'm going in if you don't mind. Well,
it's pitch black in there. I'm going to need a flashlight.
I know where to get a flashlight, but can I? And can I get it for €4? I also don't know how to do the Venice sewers. And hey, Free Infinity. Allie, I'm going for it. Wait, I absolutely love them so much. Look at that look back. And do I even have to say it?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
What you need, I am sure to have.
Well,
I don't, yeah, Elliot, like something happened. I don't even really remember what the bug was, but it was something with the flashlight, so I'm just trying to be
I could
aware.
use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only €10. Batteries included.
Batteries included. Please, 3.
What about €3?
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
See, I
to be
didn't
honest,
hear.
I don't have enough money to buy anything.
My back.
When you have money, you must come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Okay, it's in. I'm like, see, it's the glitch. Bonjour. I love it every time. Then you will just have to come back. I might just do that.
Time to get out my flashlight.
Okay, it works fine. I don't know what happened the other time, but at least we're safe. Sewer week. Sewer week. This place is beautiful from what I remember. Brandon Fiancé. Hi, Gremlins. And thanks for the bits, Brandon Fiancé. Whoa. Yes. I don't know if we've heard that yet, have we? We must have. Yeah, no, we did, but still. You should, Emmy. Bonjour. Nancy better get a shower after this. And not to mention when she went swimming in water with rats. I keep saying she has an infection. There's no doubt in my mind. And Gremlins, thanks for following. We're doing something called Sewer Week where we play games with sewers in them all week. So tomorrow is Flushed Away. Tonight after stream, we're watching Flushed Away in the Discord. So I gotta hurry it up because I've been playing for 8 hours. I guess we're not decoding. I thought I would. We can't. It's too late. Ew, Brandon. Sewer week. Sewer week. It's all sewer and sewer week. Rats galore and even more. Who knows what we will have in store? How many people did you scam while I was gone? Countless. The limit does not exist. How much longer do you think you'll stream? I feel like if we're watching a movie, 9:30 should kind of be my cutoff, so we gotta start speed running. Should kind of, I say, because I'm afraid to commit to that. Stephanie, I was just saying my favorite song in Jesus Christ Superstar, and I literally was searching it, every version I could find of it. God, thy will is hard, you hold every card. I will drink your cup of poison. But have you seen the girls singing it in, I think probably just like a college production, and I think she's just fully singing it an octave up. I went back and looked at her video again. That's one of the best versions ever. Yes, time to summon them. So I have this key.
Been there. Check.
Been there, done that.
Check. That's
Wait.
finished.
Oh no, I was like, maybe it opens that thing.
Been there.
That thing
Check.
had the key.
That's finished.
What have I not done?
Check. 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 Been there, done that. Still need to do. Can't check that off yet.
The veins. Do I gotta go back to the sewers?
Oops, can't check that off yet.
Do I really not have that machine?
That's finished. That's finished. Oops, can't check that off.
Let me see that book that she's referencing. Because isn't this the machine? Which? Okay, the book. Yes, I have it. Maybe it's because I didn't test it out because I don't understand it, the test. Allie, I think so. Or at least part of the Nancy community. They do go hand in hand. Oh my god, wig time. Tommy Wiseau wig is the most sewery wig. Please hold. Or piss wig, but he's saying those words out loud. But the Tommy Wiseau wig maybe looks like I just crawled out of a sewer. So I think it would work well. If so, then it shall be. And if just fell on the floor, that's an added layer of I just crawled out of a sewer. What do you think? I wore this wig when I was Tommy Wiseau for Halloween. And it might even be backwards right now. Wow. Why is this song playing again? It's not from this. I like it, but it shouldn't play. I'm really scaring myself. When I looked at the TikTok stream, I kind of got scared. Who's gonna stick around for this? Now what? I have a key, and I don't know what to do with it. I also haven't talked to Jean-Michel Trepamont.
It's late. I can do this tomorrow.
A ghost? You're tearing me apart, Aaron. What do I do with this key? What do I do with this key? Thank you, Kelsey. Is that Snape? Oh my goodness. If you know what to do with this key, you can tell me.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
It was a pleasure talking to you.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Going to the catacombs. Thank you, Haley. Welcome. I'm looking it up. We don't have much time. I'm getting a hint.
I can't buy a ticket until I have €5.
I'm so poor. Going back to the park. So, what do I do with the thing at the end of the tunnel? It's a key. Reveal with the thing you find behind the panel in the catacombs. The thing behind the panel in the catacombs will reveal it to me. So I'm basically there. So behind the panel in the catacombs, I found... I feel like... So we did that. And then... What am I looking for? One sec. Did that. I don't know. Not us being poor. What am I looking for in the sewers? The other 3 keys shown on the back of the eyeball card. Catacombs. Journal. What do I do with the journal? Did that. Get the windmill piece from the catacombs. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. It's crazy. Gabagool, thank you. Oh, thank you, Emmy. I will keep you posted on that because I do technically have a lot and I don't want to have too many, but if I ever need it, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Right, the key is the the key is the final step. Yeah. Let's go back. Because I think I do have everything. It's just the decoder. Like, I'm not sure what to do with the decoder. And how. Maybe Minette's gone. And then oh God, this.
What is that?
Who's out there?
Oh,
it's
man.
just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
This.
What did you say?
Save. Is right. I forgot about this thing.
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to go.
I never get this. I'll try it like maybe once.
She opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
But I do love the music, honestly. It distracts me. Okay, that's yellow, that's a circle. I'm distracted. I can't stop jamming out. Can I spin this? Like, I do get the concept of it.
You're doing
but it's time to.
I can hear you.
I'm tidying up. You just keep
dancing.
working.
I can't help it. God. Who made this? This is wrong. Come on. No.
Look, you are really starting to bother me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
What the heck is this one? Because if it's attached to that, then what? Needs to be that. Okay. I feel like I'm so close. I want to take a picture of this because I'll probably have to do it over. That's all good. Thank you, Katie. Red. I know I'm so doomed, but now I don't know what else to fix. Is it not good?
All right, stop it right now or I'm coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done. Too late.
And she's gonna blow. Ends fashion design internship. Wow. I'm almost done, really. Second chance.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's
What did I
just
have
me,
messed up?
Nancy.
Do you guys see it?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna redo
What
what
did
I
you
had.
say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and
It
keep
looks
working.
right.
Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Nothing. And switch those. So that's what I got, and it looks right to me. Maybe like one thing is off. Oh, this. That leads to a circle, which leads to a circle, which leads to a circle. That is, they're both green.
Something I can hear
Circle,
you.
circle, same
I'm
color.
tidying
same
up.
color,
You
same
just keep
color,
working.
Same thing, same color, same color. This leads to same color, same color. Same thing. Color. What's wrong? You think you see it? What do you see? Do you see what's wrong? Swap green square with yellow square. Green square with yellow square. Oh, and then... No. Why? And yellow square with yellow circle. Wait a minute. Where?
I'm done.
Well,
I
dang.
won't bother you anymore. I promise.
I didn't understand why,
I gotta
but
get
hey,
rid of
it's
this thing
fine.
before she sees
We
it
almost
and
got it.
really freaks.
Phew. Phew. Unit. Can you leave?
What?
Can you leave?
I'd better get back to work.
Good.
Is that a paint bomb? Maybe, because somebody else threw paint at her like this. Maybe I could leave and come back and then she'd be gone? The way I don't remember at all. No. I probably did not get the dial code. I was just reading. Oh. Deciphered the code in the journal, which I didn't do. So, yeah, let's do that. Oh, you need a reference about codes. Shoot. I gotta get the book. Alright, we're at the home stretch though. Like, especially with cheating involved. No. So, I'm gonna go get the codes book and then figure out the code, and then maybe that'll lead to the photo and so on and so forth. I should have known that I had to get that.
Bonjour.
Why wouldn't I?
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Do you still need someone to paint pictures for you?
Be my guest.
Yeah, because I still haven't done like the ice cream thing yet. So I think I just avoided doing this for too long.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
Hopefully
Here
that's
is your
enough.
money. Do you wish to paint another?
No.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
If Jean won't have the combo about the photo, you need to read that book in Manette's room again. I might have not even read it in general.
What's
Did
this
I?
book about?
That is a very good
Oh,
book
like
about
magazine
codes which are
one?
commonly used.
It said
It
there
is
was
a mere 15 euro.
It said there was a diary of hers though, so maybe I didn't. I'll look again.
Make that 11 euros and we have a deal.
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
Nothing.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Right, Allie.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. So. See, I wanted to figure it out. But God. So do I just go all the way back to... Decoded by turning one of the rotors on the same machine or one identical to it to a specific setting, then entering the encoded message in the keyboard. I should just start from the beginning, shouldn't I? I don't want to. So... follows are simple examples of codes that have been used for centuries. A simple book code appears to be a string of seemingly random numbers. They refer to words. Oh, okay. I know that. Done. Shift cipher. Shifting its letters and a given number of spaces. There's a given number of spaces to the right or to the left according to the alphabet, for instance. Arriving Tuesday and the agreed upon initial shift is 3 spaces to the left. Okay. I don't think we need to do that. I feel like this. Date expressed in a series of numbers to determine how many. Yellow quote and the date which the cipher message is. Then the encoder would line the two up as shown on the next page. Oh. Now, what was the code? I think I wrote it down. It was like, I had to decipher 109, or was it 109 RUS? Also, is that even what I'm decoding? Danielle, us at the beginning of this stream, 8.5 hours ago. That was us. Let me look at her journal. Is this the one that I have to do? A long string of letters and numbers. Oh. Right. Right. So that was actually an example one. So, share me. And then, am I really going to write that all down? Toilet. Hey, thank you for following. Hi. Welcome. What, KT? I feel like I maybe know where that is going, so. S7LXTIOSMK3A. Are we listening to a Python? Well, yes. Hey, Clay. So we got all that. This must be a code. So to decode it, you need the machine and the 3 numbers to set the wheels inside. Where have you seen wheels with numbers? Right. So now, let's go to Manette's. I don't know if I needed to get that book, but hey. Gotta go to the wheel in Manette's and see. Is she gone? Yes. No. I don't get that part. But, oh, but then also Jean-Michel Traquenard. So, that means that I need to look at a book in here? Maybe not in here, but like outside?
The stone discs in this picture could have something to do with the M380 decoder.
Yes.
Was that Tornade
Yes.
used? This picture looks like it was cropped. I wonder if Monsieur Traquenard still has the original.
Okay. Hee hee. Doing things. On our way to Hotel de Ville. think we're gonna have to make ice cream. Cafe Kiki.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
The picture of Manette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
I will say that I ratted her out, Emmy, if that helps. If you weren't here for that. We're still in France. We are.
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crisis.
A crisis?
The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5 hour
I told
break.
on her, if that's the question.
Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up, and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me
Those
and
American
will allow
teenagers.
me to continue using this table as my office. And
Yeah.
I will be indebted to you.
So we already did
and
that.
will
We
allow you to
found
see the
out,
picture.
spoiler alert,
You see how it
that
works?
Heather, the assistant that was helping us out and we were working with, she wrote one of the notes that was threatening Manette. And so you could tell on her or you could not, because Manette is a horrible boss and it was harmless. She didn't really mean to do anything. And usually I don't, but this time we did, just to make it exciting.
I get to make parfaits? All
Just
right.
one question.
Okay.
What's a parfait?
Looks like
I
I've
just
got
said that.
chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream.
There's something about the
caramel
site
ice cream,
mess up.
bananas,
We'll find out.
tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream.
Yeah, I scammed her, Mary.
The first one I have to make is an exois.
Exois. Okay. This is gonna make me want ice cream. Vanilla or whipped cream, strawberry, caramel. Maybe it's this. Whipped cream, strawberry, caramel, banana, caramel, whipped cream. Can I just eat that? Okay, great. Done.
Parfait.
I did it right. Now they want a l'enfer.
Parfait. Oh, it just shows me. Okay, great. Chocolate, whipped cream, that, whipped cream. Chocolate. No, I ate it. Chocolate. I ate it. Whipped cream. I ate it. Chocolate. Whipped cream. That. Done. Why do I not know what that is?
Parfait.
Yes.
Next up, a tropical.
A tropical. I love when she says that. Okay. Banana. That. Strawberry. Chocolate. Banana. I ate it. I ate it again. Pomegranate. You think? Ugh. Banana. That. Strawberry chocolate.
C'est bien.
He liked it.
Trying to work and I'm just like, I hate it, no. Everybody forgets about this mini game, right? I'd say. Maybe that's why.
C'est bien.
I'm getting there. Next is a corbeau.
This one looks good. Chocolate, caramel, banana, caramel, chocolate. Chocolate, caramel, banana, banana, caramel, chocolate.
Merci.
He liked it.
He really liked
One
it.
Misty coming up.
Candy, pomegranates, bananas, whipped cream candy. That's not even a parfait.
Merci.
I did it right. Here
Wow.
comes a fantasy.
Fantasy. Okay. Vanilla, coffee, strawberry, whipped cream. Vanilla, candy, strawberry, whipped cream.
Merci.
I did it right. A Lulu.
Doesn't this kind of look disgusting? Just saying. A Lulu. Banana, caramel, banana, caramel, banana. Banana.
Parfait.
I'm getting there.
Looks
There.
like boba.
All done.
Hi, everybody.
He tells me you did a good job.
Sorry, it was
and
timed,
so,
I think.
as was our
Me
agreement,
telling myself I'll
here
only
is
have
the
one more
picture
snack.
you wish to see.
Great. Thank you.
Different hair. Somebody redeemed wig on the Purple app, and we chose a wig that makes me look like I just emerged from a sewer. I miss boba. It's been so long since I've had some. And Tropical. What was in that one again? Hey, I'm still live. I only have a little bit left of this game, but Venice on Wednesday. And we're also doing Flushed Away movie night in the Discord after this. Yay, we got the picture. Great, so that is... Now, I'll forget Roman numerals every time, and you can count on that. 3, 5, is that 4 or 6? I'm gonna guess 6. Exclamation mark Discord to join. And Wednesday, starting at 12. Every day this week will be starting at 12. Wait, we should put that Discord link also in the TikTok. I'm gonna do that. Which I don't know if links work on TikTok chat, but you can also, I think, find it in my bio. Hey, Scooty, welcome back. It wouldn't let you. What was it saying? Do you have like a phone number attached and stuff? 953. Dang it. I thought it was 6. There's something wrong with me that I can't remember no matter what. Thank you, Shelby. I mean, that's just
So,
staring.
what else do you wish from me?
We'll talk again later, okay?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
I need to just study Roman numerals and then stop forgetting. But I think I'm a lost cause at this point. I'm serious, like I come across it in every game multiple times a year and I'll still forget. Yeah, there's some like security measures that you have to, there's some security measures for the Discord. So you have to get past that and like follow the instructions, but okay, she's gone. She's gone. Which means this is...
The dials on this thing move.
How about that? This door's unlocked. And then 5. Oh, it was an X. It was an X. I get it, guys. I get it. I thought the X was a V. It's not 4 or 6. The X is a 10, and the 1 is, or the I is in front of it, which means it's minus, and it's 9. See, I do remember. How about that? This door's unlocked when she says that. Okay, so we did. How about that? Now do I just type? Well, here goes. This better be working. It's not. Oh my god, two V's. That, hey, that's a fun tip for people learning Roman numerals and totally not me. That's fun. Ghost Dogs has a guide on Roman numerals. It does. You're right. I bet I just typed too fast. Sorry, I'm too good at typing. Did I mess up like a little bit right there? I think I did. I'm still live, Tessa. I do super long streams. That is something about me. Well, let's try that again.
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge.
Looks like
French to me.
Yeah. Okay. Is it red, white, red, blue, red? Looks like French to me. Oh my God, Tessa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Now. Winston, that was the coolest thing. What a coincidence. I loved that. If anyone doesn't know, so Winston and his daughter were helping me play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles yesterday, and then his wife by chance came in today because it was a Nancy stream, and then we figured it all out, the connection, but it was such a cool coincidence. Now what? Oh, is it something with... Rosette went to a lot of trouble to conceal the message, so it must be very important to figure out what it means.
Check. That's finished.
Is it something in the middle here? Yes. Emily, thanks for following. I know, right? It's so cool. We've gotten so many Nancy lovers today, so thank you guys so much for joining. And I'm excited that we're playing one on Wednesday as well. Red, white. I don't know if this would be right, so. Windmill. It's happening. It's happening. And now, I present to anybody who's seeing this for the first time, since we just got a secret passage.
Secret passages in the night, the secret passages are great. In the night, we have all these secret things, and it's so cool.
As you can see, I was destined to be a Nancy fan. I think at that time, maybe I was finding Barbie secret passages. Also, hey, Sailor. Let's go. The secret passages are great, and it is the night. And this is so sewer. It's giving sewer. The pipes are calling. Secret tunnel. The key?
Locked, of course.
Not anymore. It's so beautiful.
Wow! So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass.
Look at it. And now Nancy's gonna read fluent French, even though she could barely. She saw a few words and she's like, oh no, how am I gonna do this? And needed a dictionary. Here we go.
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead and that you have discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank,
your
I took
boyfriend,
the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are asking, why, when the war ended, did I not return them?
Yes, I am asking
Why did I not even admit taking them? At first it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again.
Your friend.
Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life. So again, I said
She's
nothing.
kind of reading this as if she's
gradually
reading
time passed and Paris healed.
the
and
Blackmore
I
Manor
healed.
poem.
Yet the right time for telling the world my secret never seemed
Telling
to
the world
come.
my
And now I
secret
am director of
Public Works.
a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above, when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their
5, 4,
panes,
3.
interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only
And happiness
then
and
will
wonder.
you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. N.T. X-I-V-I-I-I.
Try again. Oh my god. 6? No. Try again. No. No. 10, 4, 3. 10, 4, 3. What is with me and the X's and the V's? Yeah. No. Was that was beautiful.
Uh-oh, the door locked behind me, and nobody knows
That's
I'm down
crazy.
here.
Was that
Not
why?
good.
That's really not fair of you. Okay. And then that. So I always think it's doable. I don't know. Do I even attempt it right now? 10, 4, 3. But then I realize that it's so not doable, and then I don't. So. I just want to look at the stained glass for inspiration. So 10, 4, 3 would be what we put this to. Let's start there. 10. Oh, whoops. 4. That's not 10. 10. 4, 3. I'm so sorry. I wish I was kidding. I do, because it's bad. Yeah. So 10, 4, 3. But now what do I type? And there was a time when I thought it was just this straight up so easy with love. But it's not. This probably has to be in a code first. Hold on, did I do it again? I'm gonna be sick. No, we're fine. Okay, I fixed it correctly. So, I'm gonna look at UHS hints to like get, just to get started. So, So, thank you, Courtney. The final cipher that you haven't used yet. Right, so let's look at the decoder book. Is it true, I assume, that I should write down what's right under there? The final cipher, which is it the dot cipher? I so agree, Carmen. I know. Right at the coded line. Okay. See, if I did the example test message, then maybe, I don't know. Help. How do I get back out? This is the hardest puzzle in the game. Read to the end of this hint to get the answer. It's a code, a real stinker at that. Or rather, I'm using UHS hints. It's several codes. You are going to use one code to translate the phrase here into a string of letters, then use another to translate that into words. The first code you will need is a variation on the date shift cipher. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, because M380. 380. There's a worksheet. The phrase here translates roughly to a final puzzle, dear friend. Where else have you seen the phrase cher ami? That's what Noisette called her decoding machine, the M380. There must be some significance to Noisette using this phrase here. Write the phrase under... Oh, write the phrase that's on the door. I'm just going along with this so I also learn. So I'm going to write this down. N-I-G-M-E. Share. Oh, wait. Share me. Okay. Write that phrase and then 380 over and over underneath it. Sure. 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. One number per letter. Then advance each letter the number of times. This is when I just spit everywhere. When I realize. Emmy, thank you for following on here. When I realize. And write the new letter underneath the number. For example, the first letter is U, and there's a 3 under it. U plus 3 is X. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. I'm going to die. I agree. How do you know 380? Sorry, Friday, that I'm mostly reading this. It's just like the way that they have it broken down is helpful. But that is too. I'm just like only one at a time. Because it's the decoder machine. But like I would just use 1043, which maybe we're going to have to use soon anyway. I don't know. Okay, am I doing this and what for? I don't know. I just told myself that I wanted to do this. ABC. O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. And then E. And then E, F, G. Okay. E, FGHIJKLM. And then R OPQ. IJKLMNOPQ. Another Q. And then E STU FGHIJKLM. All right. Isn't this riveting? There's only 10,000 combos. Okay, then E OPQ, lots of Qs. Another Q. And then just G. It's great that there's a lot of zeros, honestly. MNOP. All of them. Yes. Yes, I'm getting it. I'm about to crack the code. 1, 2, 3, FGHIJKLM. That was amazing. Thanks. Okay. Then C IJK FGHIJKLM R D OPQRSTUV. All right. Now what? We have to keep decoding. Now you need to enter it in there. But how to set the wheels? Okay, it better be 10 whatever. I think we got it. Which actually this isn't so bad, but it's just the fact that you have to remember 380, I'd say. This is why I wanted to figure this out though, to learn that it's not so bad after all. Unless it is. We're about to find out. What the? Try again. It looks like something is somewhat right. Oh, wait, no, maybe it is just straight up. French. It's giving French. We are in France. We're in. Oh my god, now, okay. So, this ending. This ending, first of all, spoiler alert. First of all, spoiler alert. But when I got to this, when I was little, I was like this. And I'm zooming in for dramatic effect on the other apps. I was not laughing. I was not having fun. I was mad. Because I said, surely this can't be. This can't be the end. But here we go. Here we go, guys.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed.
Yeah, yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said?
This whole thing is just
Gunther, I
too
could hear
scandalous.
everything. With this dress, we will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the First Lady. And what we hear
What did that sound like? Maybe it's just the accent, but
Hey.
was one of them in captive curse?
I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the first lady takes possession, that is our deal.
This
Look,
guy.
I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get paid now.
Like that? I'm like, what?
Threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track, and they obviously worked.
I'm like,
You'll get
it's
your money
two
when
people
she
we
gets
never
the dress.
met?
Let's go, Gunza.
But they're picking it up for her tomorrow. What difference does it make whether you pay me now or 24 hours from now?
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
I want somebody that we were talking to have been the saboteur. Anyway, let's go. We'll talk about it after. I gotta crawl around on the floor and get out of here fast.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office.
Thank you, Caitlin.
I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhill to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off. Hey! Yeah! I'm going to pummel you into oblivion, Miss Nosy.
Now that I am not disappointed anymore, like, this ending is hysterical.
Shazam!
And, okay.
Shazam!
Oh, okay. I'm good.
He-da! You're no match for my power punches. He-da!
Did I get you that time?
Ho, 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 ho.
Mm-hmm.
Issa! Oh, so you think you can block me, eh?
Oh, yeah.
You're starting to look a little tired there.
Shazam!
Hey, it's close.
Where did you learn to block like that?
I didn't. I honestly didn't.
Shazam! Say! Issa!
That one I always know.
Ho, 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 ho.
Still close.
Your goose is cooked.
Kila! Oh! I'm getting kind of tired, I think.
Already?
Issa! Hey!
Still got half a match.
Ika! Shazam!
I never get the lower ones.
Ho, ho, ho,
I have no idea. Does anyone know
Arm's starting to feel
what
a
kind of
little
fighting
weak.
this is?
Kila!
Ow!
Issa.
Ika! Hey! Ika!
Nice, finally.
Wow!
Oh.
Look at that. You've got a twin, and I used to think twins are so cute.
And I didn't even block her. Whenever she gets tired, I'm like, I
I
missed
fought
that
imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
Kila!
Ow!
one. Such a great drag.
Issa! Hita!
That one, you gotta see it coming.
Issa!
Hey! Might as well give up, Manette.
It's all over. I honestly
I
haven't gotten
can't block my power force punches forever.
the game
Issa!
over
Issa!
for this one because I just have not felt like doing this again in so long.
I can't believe it. Yes. You never threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair. And so horribly unrude.
The moment.
Where am I?
She has a face tattoo.
Oh my gosh. And there it was, the real reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life. She also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested,
a lot of people
which
love
means
this
Minette
one.
will probably be
like
designing her next collection from a jail cell. And she doesn't care for stripes. As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from. And Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war.
Even though she didn't tell anybody
she was perfect,
about the
but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris.
She just does too much.
Trying to do too much. As for Heather, after Minette was arrested, Amy Grunhild asked her to try to salvage the spring show. So she finished Minette's designs, came up with a few of her own, got everything made, lined up the models, and put on a show that Jean-Michel is still raving about. Unfortunately, I wasn't invited.
Right. Because we told on her. I forgot that she still saves the day. Congratulations, you've been awarded savoir-faire for solving puzzles in the least amount of time. Yeah, well, and I really didn't cheat that much. So that's pretty cool. So here, this is where I air my grievances about this game. So like, when I was little, I get through all of that. Like, it was real. Like, honestly, the game is so enjoyable, like, throughout the whole thing. It's really the ending that's my problem. But even then, whenever it clicks for the decoding, I'm like, okay, that's really not so bad. It's just 380. I probably would never get that. Anyway, so then when I get out there and I hear it's two random men, I'm like, I wanted there to be an ex-boyfriend, or that, Jean-Michel, what is he doing? Anyway, and that, or Heather, like somebody to be so mad, and then they do that. But no, it's like two random men, and then you're like, okay, so Minette's the villain, and then we do this crazy fight, and then I'm like, okay, but her mask, like, what happened? It's a really silly tattoo, which, like, it's fine for what it is now. I laugh about it. I love it. But in the moment, I was so mad. Yeah. Yeah, like I always just love when it's like, oh my God, they were bad all along. And since we didn't really get that, because also Minette was so unlikable too. The Dieter Noisette connection, do they? Well, we know that Dieter's great uncle was friends or dating Noisette. So I get that's the connection. Yeah. Yeah, but the gameplay is really fun. I think, like, I genuinely enjoyed a lot of the mini things that we did, besides the tea. Let's see, what's the trailer after this?
Time to dig out the tank top, stock up on sunscreen, and slip on those sandals, because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii, to the Big Island to be exact, where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist. That's a bug scientist, by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery.
I'm gonna play Big Island Mike right after we watch this.
In fact,
I have a Big Island Mike song, many versions.
Turns into a series of disturbing discoveries,
and then also
this one that involves a legendary monster with a nasty temper and an appetite for revenge.
Same. That one could have been really scary.
So come with me to this island paradise and help me solve the mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave. Until then, aloha.
Yeah, that one. Oh, here it is. We love our Lord and Savior. We love
Big Island Mike. My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone.
They are in the next one.
What's your favorite flavor? Oh yeah, I'll figure it out for you. Don't you worry, there's nothing I
miss
won't
voice mod
do
every
for
time.
my Big Island Mike.
We gotta get it back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Awesome. Guys, Dancy lovers everywhere, thank you so much for being here. That was so fun. I said it would take me 7 hours. It took 9 hours and 15 minutes, give or take, with some breaks and such. But we will be playing Nancy again on Wednesday, and tomorrow, if you know Broken Sword, we're playing that, and Flushed Away, the video game. So tomorrow is Flushed Away and Broken Sword, which is another mystery game, Broken Sword. And then Wednesday, Phantom of Venice. And then the next day, finishing Broken Sword and playing a little Mario. Also, tonight, if you guys want to jump into the Discord right after this, I just need to set it up, but we're going to watch Flushed Away so we can kind of know what's happening in the game. Maybe a lot of you have watched Flushed Away, but I never have. Thanks, great sleuthin'. Wait, Rug, that might be the one that doesn't work. I don't know. Thanks, Victoria. Once the stained glass... Oh, they could have written it so Dieter is a result of a child. That would be so amazing. That would be so amazing. Why didn't they do that? Like, Dieter is their child. That would have been so good. I did just beat it. Yeah, /12. So we're going to the Discord for movie night now. Have a great night for anybody who's leaving. I don't know that show, Kate. That would have been so cool if he was the child and he was the bad guy. But alas, we get that iconic fight though. Yes, but it is all on YouTube if you care to watch. It'll be in the live section, but also I have an old playthrough as well. But Venice on Wednesday. And let's watch Flushed Away, everybody. You hear nothing. What, Rug? Oh, it's really beloved. This is maybe a lot of it happens a lot where people come in and say, I love this game, it's my favorite, but felt like it happened even extra today. Yeah, I'm so glad that you found the stream. That was great. So much in common. Oh, vampire movie. Okay, nice. I'm gonna switch to this. Let's see who we can raid right now. But keep an eye out on that Discord because I'm gonna set things up as soon as I can. Let's see who's live. Thanks for everything. Another great sewer weekday, truly. Okay, we got more Nancy Drew. Let me just take a look at everyone. Tommy Wiseau, but he's never actually on, so. What is Stay Tuned for Mystery? Which one is she playing? Ghost Dogs. I mean, why not? I kind of just rated Stay Tuned for Mystery, but we're gonna rate again. For more Nancy, stay tuned for mystery. Here are some raid messages. And I shall see you all, hopefully in the Discord, whoever's free. Thanks again. Bye, TikTok. I'm gonna end TikTok first. Friends Company's Discord server? Oh my god. What's the company? We can discuss. That's so cool. Oh yeah, because you could see the mutual. Oh. Why am I blanking though? Wait, we just talked about it, I thought, too. Or maybe that was something else with birth. But love that. Au revoir, everybody. All right, I'll see you next time. Bye, TikTok. And bye, everyone. See you in the Discord.